episode. Oh, I actually have a recap written down. Hold on a second. I worked really hard on this. I worked really hard on this, you guys, okay? Okay. I have my notes. And here's what you missed on Glee. Glee! Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I saw him walk in and I was like, oh, so he early. Okay. I'm not afraid. Oh, I forgot about that song. That used to be my jam. So fuck the world, be the beans, it's gassed up. If you think it's stopping me, I'ma be what I set out to be without a doubt. Turn down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts. No try to ask him why or how could he. Oh, that's such a jam. I'm hyped now. Dang. Fuck the whole. Yeah, I hope it's always on. Okay, good. Because I put it on once and I just hope that it, like, redid it and every time. Oh, really? It's supposed to always be on. I hope so. Yeah, I never got the I didn't get the notification either. Yeah, I see it. You'll have to do it. You'll have to do it like real time, like, cause it didn't pop up for me, but like I can see on my feed that he is live. I think it's just a bug with something lately because I haven't been getting when Ashley goes live. I haven't been getting her notification either. Oh hey, I got the notification that Tim is live. I just got the notification. Okay. Okay. All right. So, the whole time, so the backstory is that we had taken over a pirate ship because we had 3 in total, but we've only done 1 so far. On our way back, we saw like fires, so we are assuming that it's already been established that they're burning like the dead bodies from the plague. Brain fart, my bad. That same later that day-ish, we met Volo, and again, well, for the first time for a couple people, we met Volo and we bought his book, and he was like, hey, he invited us to go drinking at the inn tavern. It's like a celebration type thing. Which we still declined at first, but then when we figured out that, like, that it was already going on, we all started to party. Most of us decided to party. Talibah went upstairs and did her thing while Zaos, Sven, Fabi, and Stella, they all stayed downstairs and drank and partied and danced, and then there was a super bad thunderstorm. Fabi killed the party, not like the party players, but like the party dancing. Then they went upstairs. He made everybody go home because of a storm, a thunderstorm. He didn't want anybody to get hurt. So then, Stella was concerned about Fabi sleeping in the thunderstorm, so she voluntold the girls' room that they were going to have Fabi spend the night on the floor, which led to some conflicty type business between some selective choice words between Talibah and Thavanoth about Stella's well-being and all that jazz. Then the next day they just went shopping and walked around. But before that, I almost forgot my own plot line. Stella talked to her mom, and Syndra's condition is worsening, which is leaving Stella worried about the sidetrackiness of the group, and her mother's own well-being, since she's, attending to Syndra's side and everything. She didn't want her to get the plague either. So yeah, we went shopping and read books, and we're just bookworms. And Stella likes apple juice. The apple juice, not apple juice. Oh, and they kissed! They kissed! How could I forget? Sammy kind of kissed. Okay, it wasn't a real kiss. They had what I like to call trauma bonding. And Fabi was just kind of like, "Oh, you're gonna be all right. She's gonna be fine." And she was like, "Thank you for understanding." And a very delicate kiss on the cheek. And then she got all flustered and embarrassed, and then Fabi was like, "But you could do it again." And then that was that. Yeah, that's it. So, and that's what you missed on Roll for Dick Size. Everybody does. Yeah, it was the whole group. This was like session 2. Session 2 or 3. Yeah, so session 3 then. Oh yeah, you're probably AFK. Yay! You can't hear anyone. Thank you! I worked so hard on it. I have this little book, and I made notes at it, and thank you. I worked I worked really hard. Oh yeah, Dabby sold stuff and all that jazz. Bad beans. Is that better, Ash? For some reason, it went all the way down. My desktop audio is all the way down for some reason, but can you hear now? Hold on, I gotta turn. Still can't hear anyone, and I requested Bristol. Alright, give me a second. You might be talking to chat. We did. We were just told that you were making Molotov cocktails, so we decided to leave you alone before you caught one of us on fire. I plead the fifth on that, thank you. Listen. Listen. They're trauma bonding. They're trauma bonding! Fire. Alright, let me figure out what is happening with this. Because everything should be good. Oh. It's not even rich. I'm having audio issues, so somebody else can go first. Is this work? Is that it? I don't understand. What is happening? What is happening? What the hell? I don't understand.
Make a deposit down or something?
Yeah, dude, you're just crunching numbers trying to figure out what the equipment's going to cost. Okay.
Is this better?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah,
sorry.
you're good.
I was talking to chat, my bad. I didn't know I was muted. Alright, is this better?
Well,
Alright, what's Sven doing, Chris?
I can hear you, Bree.
Okay, cool.
Chris?
I used different headphones.
Sven.
That's probably why it wasn't working.
It's not
Is 'cause
really
I was
doing much.
using,
He's pretty much doing the same old.
I was using my wireless headset instead of
Reading
my
the book by
headphones.
standing at the bazaar?
It's not a new day.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, weren't you just with me? Yeah.
He is with
Yeah.
you.
Cool beans.
Well, one thing you probably.
Chris, it's still like midday. It's like 3.
Well, actually, I had a time setting for what actual time it was. No, yeah, it's about 3 o'clock.
Wait, that's right. I need to go into. I need to go into the
Actually,
flipping.
not 2.
Let's see. Where is that?
You guys didn't miss anything. We're just now starting the
Is
conversation.
it session text where that was pinned?
No, I didn't.
Oh, there it is. I was looking. Yeah, I was looking for the
text.
foundry.
Okay, so Sven's
There
just
we go.
chilling and reading the book.
I owe you a visit for Bristol now that I've gotten.
We're
that
just
all
walking, reading a
set
book
up.
right next to Tally. He's just like jotting down numbers and all that.
Oh, you know what book he's reading.
Here's Mama's. Ow.
Yeah,
Good
we're kind of
job.
preoccupied with each other.
Just
Oh, away from each other, I should say.
Here's Mama's.
Do what?
reading about the. You're still reading. Are you reading the book, or are you following Talibah around? Just Chris.
Well, I'm following her around.
Okay.
Following her around.
Stalker.
Okay.
Trying to help for Tally suss out deals and all that.
I suppose.
Your haircut's so pretty.
Ooh.
She's so pretty.
There's
like
a
how-
five.
I like
How
with
do I
my
get this number? What the?
with my new chair. She can sit on my lap.
That was a five. How
Oh.
fucked are you?
No, this isn't a. I was rolling a random encounter. I got another one again that we've had before.
Oh, so you got to roll again, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
We're not doing the same one twice. We're not.
I mean, it is an interesting one, but it's not, I don't want to do that.
She's so pretty.
Maybe later.
Don't want to do that. We've done that.
Wait,
That's another side quest. No.
you
Just the two of us.
Get.
Ah, hell nah.
How many are you gonna roll and just be like, no, pick
I'm
from
He
the
really
list?
is.
I'm just gonna pick one. I don't want. If you've done most of these, are the lead go side quests. So.
Look at the bad.
I love how Joe is legitimately just like, nope.
No more side quest right now. You guys had enough.
Yeah, we're
Anyway.
trying to leave.
And
Well,
that's how the
here-
DM doesn't fudge
All right,
the
both
dice.
spend time like hear shouts. They hear someone say, "Look out!" Make a dexterity save.
Dexterity
save.
save.
Wait, who are you aiming this at, Joe?
It's
Which
neither, because they're right next to each
Oh,
other.
okay.
I didn't
Ooh! Nat 20.
Hey!
Hey, nice.
Let's roll the night.
We dodge out of the way of like a water barrel that's coming straight towards you. You're ready to dodge it.
Well, there goes all the rest of our luck.
It's good. It's good.
Hey.
Tim, did you forget what it's like to play with me?
Yeah, there goes all the
16.
rest of our luck.
Oh, you also managed to dodge out of the way. You guys kind of like opposite sides. The water barrel comes, you jump to the opposite side of
Alright,
the
she
barrel.
can
as it
down now, I
comes.
guess.
It ends up hitting the wall of like one of the far walls of
tried
the
to climb
bazaar,
up my
but managed
desk.
to. It hit a poor folk, but he slipped it away. He didn't get too
Oh,
bad.
shit. God dang it.
I don't
Oh,
want
make
your
a
butt in
perception
my
check.
face.
See if
I
you
don't
can
want-
find out you did it.
I don't want your butt in my face.
Would you believe me if I told you you got a second nat 20?
I believe you. Chris, what'd you get? So I can describe the scene better.
16 again.
I'll use my
You both passed actually. As you're looking around, you notice what's all you see like a person like standing to the side of the bazaar, like having just like a weird look, like their face is like they're upset they missed, and they kind of walk away. Their face appears to have like almost like it's hard to tell, but with your natural 20 back, you're able to see it has like a forked tongue. And he slips away. That was the encounter.
I am master.
Seeing that, can I make a history check to see?
Yeah, you can try to make a history if you can find it. If you remember the thing I was referring to people with forked tongues.
All right, let's see. Doo-doo-doo. That's a 16.
Oh, these dogs are being the baddest.
You're not sure. Like the reference you have is like really like you may have heard a tale of something, but you're not like it's. I feel like it's like some old empire, but you're not able to really think too much on it.
Tally's gonna have to keep that in mind. Keep that in her tucked away in her brain. So, just in case.
Reference of something to do with old empires and serpent people, but you don't have much for it.
Well, didn't we get like a from the old guy? Didn't we get like a reference to like snake people or something like that?
Yeah. We got a reference to the snake people, and then we also got a reference to the symbol, which was
These dogs are
the
the
old
worst.
Tally turns to Sven and says, "That's a man who ran away. Did you happen to see his tongue?"
Tongue. You
I'll
just
be right
because
back.
Said I did.
you did get nat 20. You saw the guy who threw it.
I'll be back. I gotta
I
let
didn't
these
see his
dogs
Who's
tongue, but I saw him.
His tongue. It was serpent-like. Didn't that old man? Oh, you weren't there for that, but the older man we were chasing said something involving snakes.
I believe I may have heard something from an old man. I
Really?
did encounter an old man. Didn't see
Oh
who
yeah,
it was
you
or
encountered the
anything.
same guy.
Are you sure it's the same guy? There are a lot of old men.
Tally just turns around. Celedor?
Grumpy senses are tingling.
Well, you just popped up and,
She
and
don't have
snuck up
grumpy
behind.
senses. That's me and Bree.
Yeah, that's
That's
Stella
an
and
exclusive
Tabby.
perk. That's an exclusive perk to this friendship triangle, like
You
in
just-
fucking Star
What the
Wars.
hell was that static?
I don't know, but that hurt.
I'm going.
Wish.
Actually, I'm gonna roll with this. To Tally hearing Celedor pop up behind her, she pipes up.
No, I am nowhere near you guys.
Well, I thought it
Yeah,
would be
he's
pretty
still
funny
at
if
the
like
tavern.
No,
thought that'd
I
be
am
pretty
nowhere
funny.
fucking near you guys. Nowhere near you guys
even
We'll
still.
just say
at
for the
all.
last-
Like
We'll just say for the last 5 days you've been nursing that that jug of whatever type of ale you bought.
Oh, no!
Yes.
I did. I've had a lot more going on than you think.
What makes me a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you now, would I?
All right, back on track.
Back on track.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do now that random encounter happened?
Let me get my d20s ready. Hold on.
Was there anyone around who may have noticed where that man was running off to?
He appeared to slip through the cloud. No one would probably notice. Like he seemed to have been knowing what he was doing, like he was trained for it.
Yeah, Tally's basically she's going to get back to writing, but she's going to make a small note at the bottom of her page saying, "Inform to party of what happened."
Okay. Okay. Now go to the execution. This chapter, that is.
Have they just brought him out, put him down on the wood block?
No, that's not what you're expecting. As you guys are approaching the area, you see they're getting ready. Like you see, like a familiar face. You see the captain of the ship that you guys brought in. He's the
Cheery.
he's sitting right on the edge. He has like a rope tied to his hand right now.
Oh,
Over.
So, and you see like a decent sized crowd gathering.
What is he over? You said he's on the
Pit.
pit. What is he
Yes,
over?
he's over like a pit. That's like 20 feet down.
Oh, like this is Sparta hole?
Can I step forward into the crowd towards the front, my big frame, pushing people out the way politely, of course.
Yeah.
And I want to try to see if I
Pushing,
can
but
hear
make
or
it
see
nice.
what's in the pit.
Okay. Here. So you're moving forward. Roll a perception check because you're actually looking.
15.
You hear snarls.
Snarls. Do these sound beast-like, or do they sound like minor demon, like demonic?
Reptilian.
They sound, yeah. It's not demonic, but it's like someone you would have, like a starving animal would have.
Oh, so like a desperate animal.
Yes.
Oh, so it's very beast-like. Okay. Animal beast.
You have a better. You can see that they're getting ready to. They have like a rope they're about to lower him down with, and that they can put him in the pit.
Damn. Does it sound like there's multiple snarls, or just
Yes.
one?
You hear a lot of
Okay,
different snarls right
so
now.
it's a horde of something.
Maybe on the den.
Hmm.
Stella's with you, right?
Yeah, Stella's with you. So is Zaos.
Still on my shoulder.
Yeah, she's probably still on your shoulder. Man, what a horrible way to die. I mean, like, I know he deserved it, but what a really, really bad way to go, you know? You know what I mean?
No, not really.
Not for scum like that, no. There's no horrible way for them to go out of this
You
world.
elven kind are cruel all the time. Executions for you involve magic too. But no, simply for a Goliath, they often take their own life through trying to cut out their own heart, or they jump from the highest peak.
Well,
Very brutal, but
it's
at
just,
least nature takes you.
it's
This
And the
just,
gold
cruelty.
set of dice at the request of the chatters.
what?
Was I unmuted?
Yes,
No, you
yes.
were on
You were saying something. What the heck did you say?
Celedor.
Stella hears a voice from the
Tim,
beyond
shut the fuck up.
in a very grumpy-esque tone. The chatter says he must die.
Anyway,
But anyways,
As you guys are talking, you see him. They're actually saying, "Now begins the trial of Al Sarak, tried with enslavement and They say that they start lowering him into the pit.
does he see me? Does Al-Sarak see us?
There's a large crowd around you. He can't be able to make you up.
I am 8 feet tall,
Stella's
and I have
gonna,
another
Got a
person on
point.
my shoulder.
Stella's
I
gonna
am-
like close her eyes and like
He would probably see. Yeah, he would see you and stuff.
He would see me. I'm bright
He was
green.
looking, but he's not actually looking at the crowd.
He's basically Shrek in a field of night.
He's not looking at the crowd right now. You have to draw his attention.
Stella's gonna like kind of like close her eyes and like I don't know, like hide in that, like hide her face behind Babby's, if that makes sense. Like tuck her face away so she like isn't watching because she's like super squeamished out by the whole thing.
Someone in the
So
chat, you
basically,
guys
bury your face
draw?
in his shoulder.
What does your chat say?
Okay. When she does that, I'm gonna set my maul down and lean it like against my leg, and I'm gonna set my fingers over her ears for what I'm about to say. I can't do the teeth whistle, but I can do like the lip whistle, like something like that, but way louder. And I want to
Get out
whistle
the
at him
trash.
and say, "Hey, Tovarish, you deserve worse." Get his attention. And I've covered her ears so she can't hear me. Well, not as well.
I mean, she can still hear you, but like.
Oh yeah, I'm shouting very, very loudly.
I'm gonna still destroy you with my fucking sword. What
I
you
can't yell
mean?
louder. I'll get a noise complaint.
I mean, the crowd's pretty vocal, right? Roll a d20, see how loud you are. Like just unmodified. Just give me an idea of how loud your voice is right now. Because it's
Not
like,
a D100. For
No,
That's a
volume.
performance check,
He
honestly.
said D20.
as I need to I'm trying to figure out this vocal, like how if you can get through the crowd or not. That's why.
That is a 17 unmodified.
He's not sure what he hears, but he thinks he hears your voice. He kind of starts looking around. He sees you. He's
Did he roll shit for perception?
rolls perception. I'm just saying based on the crowd. But he's not looking for you though. It's like, yeah, he's not. That'd be his passive. He wouldn't see you.
Yeah, it's not hard to miss me. Actually, it is hard to miss me.
He looks a little spooked. He's already terrified of what's about to happen. But
Alright, well, after that, I'm gonna uncover her ears and pick my maul back up.
as he's lowered down, they cut the rope where he's like they lowered him down, and they cut it like they have someone shoot the bow to cut the rope as far as possible. And they say the trial commences, and then you hear that, and you hear like iron gates start lifting up, and you see 6 panthers start to come out.
Damn.
You hear them snarling. Begin!
Panthers.
They yell, and he starts trying to run to the other side of the pit where he can potentially get out. I'm not gonna
What's the pit? 20 feet?
No, it's 120.
Oh,
This is how most criminal trials are conducted here.
Well, considering that those things can kill a flippin' crocodile just by or an alligator just by biting on the back of their skull, I consider that he's pretty much hosed.
I'm gonna give him one more shot to do actually anything, or nah? Oh, nope.
For those of you who didn't see, that was a
He's not. He's still hamstring for the crossbow hit him. He hasn't fully healed.
Oh,
So he's limping across, but as he's moving, you see the Panthers start to rapidly close on him. He's barely making any distance.
he worked for his death. The hell?
Give him 2 chances, but no.
Oh, I always was keeping an eye on the ship ride home.
It's actually he's hamstringed and he's limping really heavy. He can barely make any progress. He watches the Panthers like the next span of like 15 seconds and start to close on him. And you watch as they start to bite at him, tear at him. See him, someone starts clawing him, knocking him down. You can stand that for a second. Oh, well, shit. No, he managed to stand up. Like he's managed to, like the first barrage, he's actually able to still standing. He's barely up.
Surprising.
See, as he's still trying, like he's trying to pull the Panthers off. He's not able to. He's barely making. He moved like 2 feet in the span of 10
Is
seconds.
there a way out?
Yes, but he's not going to get it most likely. This is how criminal trials are conducted here. People make bets on whether people get out. Oh shit!
wow.
Ooh.
That's rubbish.
Spicy.
So actually, he somehow manages to knock like 2 of the Panthers off, but he's still getting held out by 4 of them. He's been able to make progress by moving about 10 feet miraculously. But he's nowhere near it.
Stumbling, and it's like different terrain elevation, and he's trying to
He's
climb.
still tearing at him. Like you see his bite marks and scratch marks all over him. Like his arm has a giant, like they just missed the exposed flesh all over him right now.
Jesus.
Oh.
Can't win them all.
Even
bud.
even gladiators, even like slaves in gladiator pits stand more of a chance and have more of a fair chance than this nonsense.
This is how their criminal justice system works here.
It's effective.
Very.
Criminals aren't very common in the city.
I wonder why.
Because
Yeah, this.
To the gulags.
No gulag here.
It might as well be.
Yeah.
Anyway,
As he's trying to get off, the other 2 actually manage to catch up with him. They tackle, like he's on the ground now. He's crawling. Like he's not moving.
No,
The Panther
it's
finally, one of the
squeezable
Panthers grabs his neck and
applesauce.
just tears at it. Because you see his blood starts to
it
splurt out.
came in Grayson's kids' meal, but he didn't want it, so I'm eating it.
if
Because I've been wanting
Stella
applesauce.
glanced at all over, I'm gonna put my hand up and block her eyesight.
Yeah, no, she's still hiding her eye. She's still hiding behind your
I
face.
didn't think the
And
rolls
I'll
were
just
that
put
bad.
my hand over you like your
Yes.
hair.
Damn, the rolls are a lot worse than I thought they'd be.
Anyway.
But no.
Yeah.
It's,
And then you hear
squeezable
someone
applesauce.
say, Al-Salak has been proclaimed guilty. Please head to the back gate to collect your bets.
Wow.
Ugh.
Justice was brutal.
Idiocy.
Yeah, that's not particularly
Severely
cool.
disappointed. If the elf agrees, then you know it's bad.
Is it over?
Yes, he fought valiantly. I doubt I could survive 6 Panthers.
Yeah, I've been muted the whole time.
You're not even here, so it's fine.
I mean, it's fine. You're not here, technically.
No, I was about to ask if Fabby fucking bet.
No, we just showed up.
Oh, okay.
No,
Really?
we
They're gonna-
relate to the party.
What the shitty way to watch a man go with money on the line. Oh, let me go collect mine. Yeah, no,
Stella
no,
face palms.
that breaks it. That literally breaks his alignment. I'm lawful neutral, so I follow the law as it goes.
Well, technically, that is the law.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So but I don't gamble on it.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I was a little.
But you're neutral.
Goliaths die young. We have a great respect for dying and understanding that there are certain ways if you're going to go that you should, and this is not one of them.
If Tally were there, she'd probably be in the same boat. She would have wanted him to have at least a fair chance at flipping surviving, at least and a fighting chance. Because like sicking like what was it, 10 Panthers on one guy?
I'd have bet. I would have bet.
It's still a chance. It's not much of one, but
We
it's a
know
chance.
you mercenary type only care for coin.
Anyways,
I'm not a mercenary anymore. I was a soldier. Soldier's bet.
so anyways, like Stella was saying, is it over?
Yes.
Did he die?
Not yet. Give it 2 seconds. 1. Yep. Now he's dead.
Alright, I hate to spoil the mood, but can
I don't enjoy this.
can we go now?
Yes. We
It's
can.
so wholesome. I love it.
I literally had deja
She
vu
doesn't
about
she
this,
doesn't
bro.
she doesn't do well with death. If
I
you
had
haven't.
deja vu about the whole thing. I just had it.
Oh, it's so.
Tim's laugh, Bree's questions, like yeah, that's. I literally had a vision about this like 2 days ago.
Did you really?
Oh, fucking
I
deja
did.
vu
I
bullshit.
did.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I was high and I thought of this, and now I'm high again, and I experience it now. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, deja vu is a weird fickle bitch.
Something tells me Stella would really get along well with Tybern.
With
Oh,
who?
My character for
Tybern
Chris's
is his
campaign.
character.
He's a life cleric Loxodon, and he's basically a gentle giant.
Yeah, I can't play in this in Chris's campaign.
Yeah, well, I'm just you get what I mean, though.
Yeah, I get it.
Anyway.
Anyway.
We can
All right,
go.
so we leave.
Yeah.
Is there anything else
House?
like what does Zaos say about this?
Sounds good to me. There's not much point in staying here much longer. Besides, I've got to go do a little bit of shop.
I need to go. Well, we don't actually know about that. Only Chris and... Or when did Matt go to the...
We
when
left-
the guy died?
like
we-
Days today?
Yeah.
So we already knew about it.
No, you didn't. You were at the temple, and then you guys went over the execution because you heard.
Yeah, so we don't know about it.
You don't know about it.
Yeah, we left so pretty soon after you. Well, pretty soon after y'all went for.
Exactly. Yeah, so... Okay, so we wouldn't know about it yet, so we'll just link up with you. Just to actually get the story going.
Well, there's still more me.
So,
Well, we gotta get all of our shit done if you want to have your spotlight when we finally hear from you. So...
We just come back and the whole
yeah,
flipping
we
inn's
have
on
to get
fire.
all our stuff done.
I got.
I think you guys want to hear.
When it's finally Tim's turn. 1 week ago.
Well,
No, well,
the
so
end
Joe,
of mine, the end of mine will be tomorrow. Like it'll be the next day when the end of mine is.
Hmm.
About a week ago.
About
Well,
a week
no,
ago.
it is gonna be about it's gonna be all day and into the morning, and at the end of that, then it would be yours, Tim.
Oh, so there's still more.
Private, or do you,
Okay, I didn't. I got the timelines fucked.
Tim, do you want your thing being private, or do you want to do it in the group?
Oh, I'm gonna do it in the group.
Okay.
I'm
Because they need to
terrified.
know.
I'm not.
See,
I'm entertained. Anyway.
They are going to have a blast knowing what the fuck is going on with me. And you said it was
Okay.
3 days I was fiddling with my.
You've been with us, yeah, you for 3 days. It's
It
been.
was
Okay.
one day.
No. You guys been gone for roughly a week since you guys actually interacted with Celedor. But Celedor, the thing happened to Celedor 3 days ago.
That's right.
What-
And then
how
the
many-
6-day boat trip.
How many Molotov cocktails did you say that I made? Do I have to roll for that?
I'd say you have 6. You're a decent amount.
6 Molotovs?
Yeah.
He's infertile. He knows. Anyway.
Right. So I have 6 Molotov cocktails.
Solid.
I'm just peacefully working on my Molotov cocktails. I believe it's time for me to go to bed at this point. I'm really tired. I've been working at it for a while. So I just crawl into bed and pass out. Go. Explain what happens next.
As you're passed down in your room, you pass out in your room. You notice as you wake up, like you wake up like a couple after you wake up. You notice you're not in the room anymore.
What the fuck?
You're bound in what appears to be like someone's manor of some sort, like what you can tell through the room appears well garnished, fancy. You also appear to you're tied on a chair.
Can
Is
I do
it
a
the
strength check to see
Is
if I
it the
can
mansion of
struggle out of
that
it?
girl from Resi 8?
Yeah.
Was
Good work.
Lady
How
Demesto?
poorly is the knot?
How
Demesto
weak the rope.
Deletresco?
You
That's
got
a
that
nat
20. It's really story if you get that kind of roll. No, you managed to actually the rope actually breaks. Hemp rope only has a 17 strength save.
Oh wow!
Break the rope like pretty easily as you kind of like push the rope forward and flex a little bit. It starts. You hear the rope pop like it starts to creak on the back and it goes. The rope. down.
It's like it sounds like trees. It sounds like twigs breaking, bro.
Like a fucking
Yeah,
Rope go bird.
wasn't that hard for him to break free of.
You don't fuck with a soldier. I immediately look around the room to see. Do I have any of my stuff?
Oh no, you're you're wearing your you're wearing like your bed clothes. You're not wearing any of your armor or anything. You whatever you fell asleep with was what you have right now.
Yeah, the only thing I have, I didn't. Oh shit! I just passed out with my sword next to the bed. Is the sword at least in the room?
Well, you're wearing your armor then because you didn't take anything off. But yeah, you'd have your dagger if you didn't take that off you because you probably want to go to sleep with your sword.
I do.
With your sword?
That's
Yeah.
just the thing. That's the thing that he does. He just sleeps with the sword right next to him.
The gentle caress of the upper sword.
I mean, okay.
I mean, that's essentially what soldiers do in training anyway.
They sleep with their sword next to their bed, not necessarily why they're okay. Not
I don't
she.
know. There's quite a few people that have guns and fucking knives under their pillow.
I got a gun. I got a gun.
You don't see your sword in the room. The room doesn't appear to have any weapons in it.
Shit. Is there anything in the room that I could fashion to make a weapon?
Table. You could probably break off one of the legs.
Okay, I do.
You could
such.
probably break the chair and use a table leg. That chair leg is a flipping club.
Woo! J-Bum in the
Oh,
house.
window. You may be able to get through.
Hell yeah! Kick
I
that
immediately
door open.
break the table leg.
Dude, I love when
You
you
break
come
one of
up
the
in my
table legs,
chat,
grab
'cause
it.
You're just
You'll
like,
wield it. Okay.
You remind me of like the Kool-Aid
And
man.
I wield it as a weapon. I go to the door. I try to open it first. It's
I
locked.
like it's
Yes, the
such
door's
Kool-Aid man vibes. Oh
Break
no!
the
Okay.
door
Oh
handle.
no! Oh no!
What
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of door is it?
It's like a wooden door reinforced with iron. So like the exterior, it's locked from the outside.
Would you say I'd be able to kick it down?
Not very likely.
Well, what kind of frame is it?
I think of like it has like that little doors like the cast iron bars on, like the edges are reinforced with iron.
Mm-hmm.
One of those.
Okay. What's the lock made out of?
No, it's like a deadbolt on the other side. You can't
Did
wouldn't
you
be able to
wake up
access the
with it?
lock from over here.
Did you wake
Like a
up
metal
with a
bolt.
hangover this morning, Jay?
I immediately bang on the door as loud as I can. Open up! Let me out!
FBI, open up!
And I stand back, wielding my
A little
makeshift
bit.
club.
Yeah, I woke up with a dehydration headache, but after you can barely.
See one of the you see someone approach the door and you see their face like, how have you been out of your blindings?
Just a dehydration headache.
Don't worry
which
about
is-
it. Why am I here? Who are you?
Which is nothing.
Can I
out of
roll
normal
intimidation?
for me.
Okay.
I-
What are you trying to
I'm gonna lower
why are you
T.
trying to intimidate him?
Because I got out of the bindings, which is a fucking
jeez.
17 strength. So
Tim was all the way
Not
up.
to mention you got abducted.
and I've got a fucking. I've got a club. Who's to say I can't, just run at the door and break it down?
But yeah, I usually wake up with the
Happy
dehydration.
He
Force
doesn't
swing
know.
it?
My
I
God,
mean,
it's
it's
so loud.
you really can't break a door like that down.
He doesn't know that though. What if he's stupid?
How would you try to unlock it then?
That'd be deception.
I don't
If he
have
doesn't know
anything
that, then you try to deceive him.
In the window. Okay.
Is that better?
I'm I'm going to straightforward. Y'all kidnap me, motherfuckers.
That would be a deception, though, because you're trying to deceive him into thinking you.
But yeah,
killed
so
him.
I usually wake up with a dehydration
Guard's not
headache.
that.
But after
Might
I drink
be.
some water
Depends
and
on the role.
I slept
might
in a
be.
little bit, I was totally fine.
You were gonna make him roll anyway.
It's up to you.
I mean,
Deception or intimidation? Which one do you want to go for?
intimidation would just make him probably go get more guards.
Exactly.
Okay, so deception.
Yeah, roll deception.
Yeah, my audio settings for the voice are all jacked up because because of earlier.
I think how your reaction is.
It was because of earlier when
a
nobody could
pretty
hear
good
them, so
roll.
I had to like
Pretty much modified.
jack it up. They're all kinds of jacked up, and I
So
guess
you're in the you're
forgot to
playing. You're
fix it.
proficient in
The only
deception.
one that I'm gonna keep a little loud is Joe, because he's DMing.
As you're about to charge the door, he really thinks you can break it down for some reason. Like he doesn't know why. He has a feeling you're gonna break it down, so he decides to unlatch the bolt on the door.
Can I turn my mic
Can
up?
I
Yeah, I
roll
can
for
turn it up a bit.
athletics to see if I can immediately just turn and fucking charge into him.
Oh, that would be acrobatics. You have that's a
Okay.
pinpoint turn. Yeah, that's a.
That's an
Right.
agility. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't even joking. You're dying
Let's
today.
see, let's hope
I'll
I
give you a
roll
big
ever
hug.
good enough.
All right,
How does this?
I turned me up a bit.
You're able to turn. Child, roll athletics. See if you can actually get enough force to knock him prone.
Let's turn Joe
Like
down
shoving.
just a little
It's athletics.
bit.
That's a 20.
All right, cool.
With a +3.
Jesus.
Ballerina man over here.
I'm
And
gonna
a
need
5 from him.
I'm gonna need y'all to save some nat 20s for the rest of us.
Oh shit! I ain't saving no nat 20s for y'all bitches.
I don't
You
need
were
your nat
complaining
20s.
about it.
Yeah, that's
I don't
Tim.
need your nat
Alright,
20s.
This is
Tim's back. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Now,
I've missed
imagine
him so
knocking
much
prone
for
and he gets
D&D.
you knock him prone. His weapon, like you could probably he's prone on the ground. You're on top of him. What do you do?
Does he have a sword?
Sold a
He has a,
dog.
yeah, he has like he has a spear on his back. That's kind of
He has a spear on his back? Okay, so I put my arm against his throat. Holding one of his arms down so he doesn't have too much mobility. And I say, "Who are you? Why am I here?"
Now would be when you roll intimidation.
That's 17.
Yeah, come on, the voice.
Oh. I woke up to
My name's
62
Timothy.
views.
I'm a guard. Oh my God,
What?
what a fun Tamaro.
I in a low growly voice, I go, "You will take me to him now."
Did you just say Timothy?
Not the manner at the moment. I think he hoped to talk to you when he got back.
Then who in charge here can I talk to?
There's no god captains or anything. We're just directly under his command. The staff's not that large.
Then you will bring me to his chamber then.
Okay. It's like, I don't know.
I kind of lift him up and I put an arm behind his back and I grab a hold of his spear.
Okay.
And
He leads to the chamber, which he's not here yet. Just ignore that. He leads you to the chamber, which is right here. You were confined in the room right here, over here.
Okay.
By the way, Joe, whenever you're saying right here, you are aware the game is still paused, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm moving his
that.
piece around. That's why it doesn't matter. The map I have is I didn't adjust properly, but I already set the walls up, so I don't feel like dealing with it.
At this point, I take the butt end of the spear and I knock him over the fucking head.
Bop, bop.
You know what? I'll allow it. You don't have to roll anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of armor, things of that sort, does he have?
He's not wearing much, actually. He appears like he appears to be a fighter. Like he's wearing like light clothing. It's not wearing armor. He appears to be wearing more of a formal dress than battle clothing.
Okay, so the spear was pretty much the only thing he had on him.
Yeah.
Let's see.
In the room, you notice it's actually finely furnished. Like there's like a sitting chair in the back,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna-
and you see like there's a window out the back. That's actually it seems like that drops onto another roof.
I kind of look around into the yard to see if I see anything else.
Dude, you see the roof under the window, but you see like a little like a about a 10-foot high wall, like a stone wall. You don't see anything else back there. You see it's a nice green area. Like it seems it's like it's clearly someone wealthy.
Okay. I go back to the other room and grab whatever bits of rope I can.
I mean, just remember you decimated that rope.
Yeah, I know, but I want to go back and grab as much rope as I can.
You're able to gather around 10
Just dropped my
feet of rope.
phone.
You also in the chamber. You see there's another door leading into another room.
Garage
I
time.
go back real quick.
You're going back. Like,
I go back to the room I knocked the other guard in.
you knocked the other guy. Okay, so you've been the one.
Yeah, so I went there and then back. I got the rope, and then I'm gonna.
You can see a bed like it has like some sheets on it.
Okay. I got the rope. I want to go back to tie up that person.
Okay, you back and tie him up with. Well, you can't get a super tight knot, but you're able to tie him up because you don't have a lot of rope. You broke most of it.
Obviously. So I'm able to. Am I at least able to tie his hands behind his back with what I have?
Yeah, you're able to time that. It's not. If you woke up, it would take him about maybe 10, 15 minutes to untie it because it's not a really tight knot because you don't have enough rope to really get it taut.
Okay. And then I'm going to scout the rest of the corridor.
Okay. As you're looking through the corridor, it's surprisingly empty for. It's also it appears it's. You think it's early morning right now, and you don't see anyone else in the corridor. There's a balcony though. You can kind of look down.
Go ahead and I look down it.
You see two like people that look similar to the guy you just tied up, like in the center. They could be guarding the door.
Mm-hmm.
They're not looking upstairs though. There's two
Okay.
people. Like you see two people downstairs in the foyer.
Okay, I go down to the other end of the corridor. And each of the room.
Okay, so you're gonna go far over. Okay.
Yeah.
You're able to find what appears to be another sitting room, and past that you see like a little like a couple like a barracks of some sort. It has like a couple beds on it, like small beds,
Mm-hmm.
like a servant's quarters or something. It also has like a.
Let's see. Okay. Is there anything of use?
You see maybe some clothing. Like there's some clothing there. Like there doesn't appear to be anything else of value around here. You see, like at a glance, you can see some clothing and some like miscellaneous items that you carry with you to bed.
Okay. I go ahead and go back to the room I had him tied up in. The guard.
You go. Yeah. Wait, what you doing now?
I am now going to sit and wait with the spear pointed at the door, waiting for whoever decided it was a good idea to kidnap me to walk through it.
Try to escape.
Nope. I'm gonna see who tried to fucking kidnap me first.
After waiting around just a good hour, you hear footsteps start to walk up the stairs.
I ready myself. Kind of off to the side of where the door is gonna open, so I can immediately put a spear in anyone's put a spear to someone's throat as they walk through the door.
Oh, yeah.
Not to stab them, but to hold it there.
I'll roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Roll stealth.
Chief, what's an 18 do me?
He doesn't notice you actually. As you're sitting there, he doesn't notice you.
Okay.
You see a man in flowery dress clothing. He appears to be wearing like some ceremonial armor, flowery dress clothing, and he walks in the door, and you're able to kind of point the spear at his neck.
Now, I'll ask the same question. Who are you, and what do you want from me?
How'd you get free?
It's cold. You don't fuck with someone you don't know anything about.
I know a fair amount about you. I know your service and your company. Your fight against the Centurion. I know a lot of things about you.
I press the spear a little harder against his throat. You're going to explain in depth why you need me, why I'm here, and who you are.
There's no need not to be civil here. I can clearly scour your bindings. My name is Efran Paulo. I'm a person of some influence in this city. I'm also a broker in information and
Hydrated,
beast.
Now, why did you think it was a good idea to kidnap me?
I wanted to see what an enemy of the Centurion was doing. I was planning on questioning you to let me go, but I could have broken through your bindings before I could.
I could probably use one of my emotes. Oh, the sushi turtle.
that wasn't in character.
The sushi turtle. Oh.
I have to make that clear.
Oh. Oh.
Why were the bindings necessary to begin with?
I wasn't sure how you would react to being captured. Like, I didn't want people to know that I brought you here.
That doesn't necessarily answer my question, now does it?
I deal in secrecy. Yeah, will you please put the spear down? It's a civil conversation. Oh, chair right here. He gestures in front of him. He's like there's two chairs. See him earlier.
I waved the spear to the chair, and I motioned for him to sit down, but I keep my spear pointed at him.
What should we call them? What should we call my channel points?
Sits down. Do you sit down as well and just have it sitting, or are you just standing the entire time?
I sit down as well, but I keep the spear kind of ready.
Spear pointed at him. Okay. I brought you here to see what exactly you're doing here in this island.
Escaping ghosts. Now, how about you?
What do you think, chat? What should we name my
I already told you.
There's going to be more than that. Especially if you know about the Centurion and my past. With the Centurion.
Excuse me?
I just say I have some powerful friends in the Centurion. And I wanted to see what the information about you was. They have an interesting picture of you. I want to see it for you myself.
Sushi rolls. That's kind of what I call my fan base. The fortune cookies. I don't know.
Honestly, I just tried to capture you and ask you some questions and erase your memory with then so you never know you came here. But you know now, it's so obvious.
I take the shield or the spear, and I aim it away from him. And I say, "What kind of information have you got from me? Since you brought me all tied up to your palace."
I guess maybe I'll just do my.
I play a lot of angles in this city. I am in contact with a lot of influential people. I was wondering if I've heard a rumor you were working for someone who's trying to find the cause of a curse.
You're right about that. What's it to you?
I think I'm in contact with people that are somehow involved with the curse, but they've been very vague of late in the messages I've got from them.
Do you know anything about the curse?
No, but I suspect some people I've been in contact with do. And it concerns me.
I reveal a little bit of information, but not too much information about what the curse is and what it does, and the person will tell
Yeah,
me
probably.
how
So you're
negative-
saying your employer's suffering from something that's causing her to make her unwell or something like this, that effect.
Yeah.
Sounds remarkably similar to the things that are happening around the city of late.
What do you mean?
Oh yes, I tied you up. Oh no, we had a like an outbreak. Some people collapsed. Well, fell dead this yesterday, like the middle of the night. I went out to investigate. They fell dead with their skin decaying. We thought it was the plague or something, but I suspected it was something else.
Now, what can I do for you since you brought me here?
I want you to investigate some people I work for.
Is that for a little vague, I should say?
Well, I mean, I provide them with information that I don't work for.
I guess
them.
we'll just
provide
call them
information to
sushi points for now, because I can't think of anything else.
So you want me to do a little bit of dirty work for you? What's in it for me?
I'd be willing to hide your presence here in this city. Zentarian won't know you're here. Give you a false identity.
I've already got a lot on my plate, so it's gonna take a little. As I rub my fingers together, I go convincing to help you with this task.
Raw fishes.
What say you?
What exactly do you have in mind? Like, what do you want in exchange?
A little something in the beginning, a little something at the end, whether it be money, item, weapons, the sword, or information. Valuable information.
Tell you what, I will pay you 1,500 gold if you give me information about my employers who are deeper in the jungle. If you agree, I will tell you who they are.
You will tell me all information about them, correct?
I will tell you information that is relevant about them, not that is irrelevant to your task.
When I say all information, I'd like all information because I'd like to know what I'll be getting into, the type of power they hold, any assets they may have.
My
I
bun
would
makes
like
me
to
look
know,
like
at
Miss
least.
Trunchbull from Matilda.
And I'll take you up on the offer. Is that a deal? And I hold my hand out to shake it.
I will give you most information that is entirely relevant, but I agree. I will tell you almost everything.
You guys, I'm
You cracked it.
obsessed with my new chair.
Right.
It's so
What do
comfy.
you want me to check up on? As I lay back and I put the spear up against, anything it can lean against.
I want you to check on the activities of the young T in the jungle. You know who they are, correct?
I've heard about them before, yes.
I did leave it though. I left it for like an hour because I had to go get lunch, and then you guys know me. I can't stream without Starbucks.
That's related to this cast.
So but no,
Then
I'm
bring up
excited.
the,
I love it.
encounter
It's so
with
comfy.
the old man. And would you say I still have that symbol with the?
It has a footrest and everything.
on the piece of
It has a
paper?
retractable footrest and a
Now, you
lower
get a
back
symbol
massager.
From, like, the old man
Like,
told
it
you
makes
about
the
something
pad
you never had.
vibrate.
No, remember we went to the room that he was
Oh,
in and
man,
the symbol.
that was the symbol
It makes the
you got
pad
from the old
vibrate
man.
and it's
That was the
super
Savers.
relaxing.
Do what now?
That was the God Savers.
God of Fortune.
Yeah, so I still bring up the the old man because he brought up snake people, and I show him the symbol. I said, "Do you know anything about this? Maybe this will help me with my investigation."
I think I paid.
I tell him about the old man that ran up to
It
him,
was like
said all this
$160
Well,
on
you don't have
Amazon.
from what you described with them was like, oh, that's the symbol of Savers. Like, I think anyone in the city could tell you that. But this old man told you. It sounds like referring to the old city. Omeru?
Yeah, it wasn't bad at
I
all.
shake my head, contemplating. Kind of thinking about what he said.
Look, I don't truthfully know the Yunti are in the jungle. I just know they're up to something there. I've been handling messages for them of late, and I just want to make sure they're not doing anything too nefarious or
What?
having
What do
to
you?
do with this
What?
mess.
What do you mean?
In case it does come down to it,
What?
we are just starting out.
Oof.
Me and
Yeah,
my
mine vibrates.
Is it possible that you can get our hands on some
This one down here,
basic potions, things that'll help us if it
and
does
then
come to such?
it plugs in to the
We'd
wall,
like you to take the gold from such out of
and
the
the vibrating is really, really loud. So you guys will probably be able to hear it.
You'd have to deal
And
with
then you just
Okangu.
and you can adjust it.
Okangu Tama. He's the only one that
It's hard
deals
to do it
with
with one hand.
besides
But yeah, you can
I
like
deal with
move it
information and beasts.
so that you can get you can have it vibrate like wherever you want on your back.
It's part of our agreement.
Would you be able to introduce us?
I'll stay out of the picture.
Yeah, I almost got the one that you have, but then I found.
Sure you don't know him,
Sorry, I gotta adjust my shorts. Yeah, I almost got the one that you have, Ash, but I found this one.
Look at the lady Syndra that you guys did.
Yeah, Sindra Sylvain employed us to him on the
Oh.
island. That's-
Guys, I'll be right back.
Plus, we've already talked to him as a campaign, but
So
your character
nice.
may not know that.
He knows that there's
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, he knows that it's always been a possibility, so you would recognize that name.
Yeah, I
It's been a
1010
week.
recommend this one.
remember it because
You could probably get
Whoops.
a vibrating pad for it.
Wakanda, it's like Wakanda, the nation, but with a G instead of a D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it written down. I kind of figured.
Engu Otama. I just like saying Wakanda.
Wakanga, Wakanga forever.
Okay, I got it written down. Thank you. But oh yeah, sorry. It has been quite a busy couple of weeks, so things get mixed up. But I'm gonna go meet up with my companions to go check up on this for you.
It's a little distracting, so I'm gonna have it off for now. Oh,
Right?
and then
As you start to leave, you start to get drowsy.
can lay flat.
Roll a Constitution.
Fuck! That 20! Fuck you! Wait, please let that be a fuck you.
You're going to hold off for a couple seconds, but as you start to narratively, I need this to happen.
You shouldn't have even told him to roll a save then.
No, I was like, wow, you're taking a lot longer than I thought you would. You managed to hold out for like a whole 2 minutes.
What did you do to me?
It's a little spell I have. I'm surprised you're hiding off this long. People are usually down by now.
Fuck you.
I'll meet you when you get back in the city. Our agreement still stands. I just don't know you. You just kind of know where I live.
I chuckle.
Did I miss something?
I say, very cautious fellow. And then do I just pass out at that point?
That's up. Oh, yeah,
They poison you?
No, he did it.
Your
Before.
body
Correct
hitting
him.
the floor. Sleep spill. Tim, you are level 3, right?
Yeah, he's up. Did
You are level 3, right?
Oh, level 10 actually.
Level 2. Whoops.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna be level 3.
You wake up in the harbor district, but you're still you're on the side of the ground. You wake up in the harbor district. All your equipment you had with you is with you.
I kind of just rub my face and go, oh. Alright, hold on. I want to try something. Hold on. Could you say I could do thaumaturgy and make my voice
Hey Nick, thank you for the lurk.
loud?
Yeah, that's part of this. As far as I know, it's part
It's
of
a
the
cantrip, so.
I think it's actually a tiefling.
And then I'm
I
just
hope you
gonna
have a productive
just
lurk.
scream while my voice is, modified to just Tommy! Do you think he would hear it?
Would I hear it? We are on our way back towards the center of city, so we should.
You're still.
No, that's where we were. I can't, we can't move.
Yeah, you
We were
guys
starting to move.
When this is happening, they're still listening to execution, so no, they wouldn't.
Oh, they wouldn't hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is all happening simultaneously. They would still be listening to execution.
So no.
So I
Well,
just
you know
start
where you
kinda-
are. We've been here before.
Yeah, I know where I am, but I just kind of just start walking around towards the left side, walking up towards Merchant's Way, all the way up to the left and all the way up and kind of down and around, kind of seeing if I can
Give me a minute. I'm looking for my
mid-range
business.
fucking monster.
You're just actually looking at that right now. As you're starting to wonder, okay, so yeah, you're starting to wonder west in the city. Then you're looking for Thavy. All right, I'll cycle again. Tell you about Sven. You guys could actually hear that. Actually, you're close enough.
One moment, got spaghetti in my mouth.
I'm just walking around screaming Thavy. That's all I'm doing.
Tally's going to shoot straight up while she away from her book. Look her over at Sven and said, "I'm not crazy. You heard that, correct?"
Yeah.
She then looks. She then looks. She then looks. She then turns to the direction she heard the voice come from, and then you just see her just take off running in that direction.
Meet me.
Meet me.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Faster, faster, faster. Gotta go fast.
Does Sven go too, Chris? Or does Sven also take off?
Ka-chow!
Does Sven stay back, or does he also take off towards the south where he heard the voice?
He'll walk towards the voice, but he's not gonna dash to it or anything.
He's groaning purposely as he stands up.
Well, as far as Talibah knows, Celedor has been in his room the entire time, so hearing them all off in some random direction catches her a bit by surprise.
Well, that depends. How far away are you? You may not know who it is, but you know the nickname that the name is being shouted. You know that. So
She
you may not
knows
be close enough to hear them.
She knows Thavanoth's name. She's been hanging around Stella quite a lot, so she'd know Thavanoth's
I know.
nickname.
But you may not be close enough to hear whose voice it is.
Just
I'm asking.
Joe just said
how
that
far
we could hear him.
You can hear, yeah, you can't hear him. You hear the voice in that direction. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to recognize. Who else is gonna scream Thavy like that?
Stella.
Yeah, and plus,
Yeah.
plus Celedor has a very distinct way of talking.
As far as I know, Celedor has a manly voice, so I don't think you can make Stella himself.
Thavy!
I can't yell. I'll get noise complaints. I can't yell.
But yeah, does Talibah eventually run into Celedor?
About 10 minutes, you be running towards the south where you hear his voice yelling. You're able to walk up. You hear him. Sven comes around another 5 minutes after you do.
Yeah, I just see him just shouting at this guy, just like not even paying attention to who's around him.
No, do you say I'd be able to see them now?
Oh,
Yeah, you'd be able to
mute
see them.
again.
Okay, so I look at them and I look at Talibah and I go, where are the rest of them? Where's the rest? Where's everybody else?
From what, well, good to see you too, Celedor. Well, from what I can gather, they want to go off to see a public execution of that captain that we brought in. It's, rather quick question. Why are you here?
Long story. You guys are gonna be interested in this one. Let's go. Let's go find them.
Very well.
You keep yelling that.
Yep, I keep yelling Favi.
Resume.
Tally just like puts her hand over his mouth. It's like, darling, we can find them, but if you keep shouting like that, you're going to make me deaf. You're going to...
Yeah, my voice is 3 times as loud. Hold on, just
Okay, J-Bam, have a good have a good lurk.
How much would you'd have to keep casting it?
You're about to get a noise complaint if you keep it up.
Alright, I just kind of.
Grumpy senses. Don't worry, we have them.
Oh yeah, can we make that an actual like passive thing? Grumpy.
Oh, my grumpy senses are active.
Yelling Celedor.
Hold on, can we make it a thing?
Celedor and Stella.
It's a homebrewed perk. You can detect edgy characters from up to a mile in any direction.
It's like you're an NPC with that feature. Oh, there's the main character.
Can Stella really have that though?
Yeah, can Stella actually have that?
Celedor, no one else. Specifically for Celedor.
Savidor.
Hell yeah.
No.
Savidor.
Okay.
Yes, 2 to 1 bitch.
Okay.
Salvador.
Here we go.
No.
As Celedor is quietly yelling for
Joe, can you
Favi,
pause the game?
as Celedor is yelling as quietly as possible for Favi, Stella stiffens and her head darts around. My grumpy senses are tingling. I think he finally left the inn. I am so proud of him. We should go find him.
Should we? I
Yes.
imagine he will find us.
Well, I feel like he's yelling for you, and I feel like he's gonna get into some trouble with the police if he keeps it up. So we should but you know, I think we should really find him before we have to bail him out of jail.
Thavanoth's a bit annoyed big brother who's sick of his younger brother's bullshit.
Yes. Even though Celedor's character is older than mine, yes.
Before we have to bail him out of jail again. I'm just kidding.
Again, fuck off.
I was kidding. I forgot it was a joke. Like we were just kidding about that.
Fine. Okay. What?
Stella is gonna proceed to yell grumpy.
We should move our pins, guys. He unpaused the game. Tyler, Bree.
Oh, where are we moving to?
Like,
Where's
Right here.
Sven? You're on top of
With
me.
you.
Never mind. Oh wait, no, I'm on top of what? Hang on.
Attempted token movement collides
Tyler,
with at
where are
least
you
one
going,
wall.
I didn't do that. I think Joe tried to move me while I was already over there, so I shot down.
No,
So we're
Stella
like on
had
the
her
other
turn
side
at
of
the
the square.
beginning.
Put it on the other side.
That's not what I meant to do.
Okay, so yeah, Stella's just like grumpy.
Where the hell did Sven go?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Chris.
Literally just asked that.
I'm just walking
Chris, are you
down.
still here, bro?
I'm still here. I haven't moved.
I don't see it.
A sport
If Joe
miner
can't
once
see it,
said,
then what'd you
"Where'd
do?
you go? I miss you
I
so.
didn't move.
Feels like it's been forever since
Where?
you've
I
been
don't think
gone.
character. Oh yes, you did.
Sven is very sneaky.
Sven
Nat 20 on
went
stealth.
to take a swim.
Quick swim, like talking. You come back.
He made himself some of that. He made some of that cloaked armor I was talking about in ideas.
Okay. You see Sven
Get
get
over
yeeted back towards you.
Just see him catapult across the
Catapult.
sky. Like, "Ah!"
Trebuchet launch. Siege weapon.
That's
Siege
cheap.
tower.
Keep pausing the game and everything.
Turns into a human cannibal, gets shot out of a cannon.
Anyway, do you keep yelling Thabby in a quiet voice?
Tim.
And you just keep yelling Thabby in a quiet voice now.
Let's see. So, am I able to see the green giant? Can I drink the giant?
Oh, you just
The
randomly
jolly
looking around.
green
Yeah,
giant.
you're able to find them.
I'm able to find it. Okay, so I see him and I just kind of go, hey. Again with the fucking thaumaturgy. Thabby!
You just see flipping to Talibah clamp her ears shut, just like with her hair sticking up on end.
We're literally
Turns
right
out-
here.
it
You don't
turns out
need
we're
to
only 10
yell.
feet away, and I'm just staring at
I
you.
don't care.
You
I'm
didn't.
just staring at
You don't need. You don't
Why
need
the
to
fuck-
yell. We're right here.
Tally's gonna slap you for doing that.
with a ringside hand
So that's
That
a
slap.
1d8 piercing
to the temple.
to the temple. Make a con save to see if you get knocked out.
No, please don't.
Schmack.
Bop bop.
Well, it won't kill you, but it'll
Didn't
certainly
work,
hurt
but
like
how about
crazy.
blunt force trauma?
Anyway, your two groups end up meeting up after about like 20 minutes after you met Talibah and Sven.
Well, Grumpy, it's nice to see that you're out of the inn and getting some fresh air that isn't the
I
Molotov
was
fumes.
kidnapped.
What?
I was kidnapped.
Thavanoth's trying not to. Thavanoth is trying not to laugh.
Stella's gonna
If you wanna
thump him.
cut,
Stella's gonna real quick thump him on the back of the head. Like, shut up.
Lightly slap him
and
on
I
the
just
head.
go,
Wow,
and
really?
I go, Thabby, unless you want a potion of the rewards, I suggest you stop.
No. This is very complicated.
And I
Allie,
just kind
so-
of reach my fist out to kind of give him a fist bump and like, well, it's good to see you too, you cunt.
I grab your arm, pull you close, and give you that bro hug with the fist to the back.
I'm sitting there just kind of stiff as fuck, like,
Stella's pinching the bridge of her nose, like, oh, boys. Well, it
Allie's-
seems like we have a lot to talk about and a lot to catch up. So
yeah,
Speaking
so
of
we
which,
just-
speaking
we-
of
at this point, we kind of
Go to the tavern.
yeah, we'll go to the tavern.
Oh, tavern!
Yeah.
I
Yes,
need a
Tally's
drink.
still recovering from the ringing in her ears. And just, like, shakes her head and says, "Darling, I'd rather you have told us that before when we found you. But yes,
It'd
it
be
seems we have a
easier
bit
to
of
explain it once than twice.
yes.
But
Well, we
walk
have
around with
information.
Piercing eyes while I'm still getting fucking bro-hugged.
Hey,
Yes, well, me and
hey,
Sven have something to share as well.
Talibah, roll for tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
Yeah, it's
I had to think about what it was for a second.
Also,
I actually have tinnitus.
I'm pretty sure I do too.
Ring ring.
And again, that's what happens when you listen to music full bore half the time with soundproof headphones.
Yeah, that'll do
Okay.
it.
Well, here we
Personal
go.
here.
So let's make the round robins. Talibah, you're first.
Well,
Let's talk about what we need to talk about.
Basically, as we sit down at like, I'd imagine like a round table, just like everyone just sitting down in the circle,
Yeah.
Tally pulls out her journal and says, "As well, everyone, say for you do that anyway." uh, she basically pulls out her journal and begins going over the things that happened in the day. Well, while you three were off at the public execution, which I'll have to ask about how that went, by the way. Me and Sven here were off. Decided to go off and investigate one of the guides to help take us through the forest. As the guide being Echo. I decided that she would probably be the best be in our best interest, considering that she seems to have a very strong sense of justice. Might prove useful for if we ever get into trouble. She might feel obligated to help us, if you understand what I mean.
I trust your uh opinion on that.
I don't much care who guides us as long as they can get us to where we need to go.
If you think she's okay in my book.
I'm just. It's just about damn time we've tackled this task we've been hired to do. It's
What was the snake people's name in the forest again?
The Naga.
no.
No,
The Yanti.
Oh, Yanti.
Yeah.
So
A
then
Naga is a half snake, half human.
Yeah.
I immediately start with my thing as soon as I get back with my beard.
But
Don't ask me how I got it. Or
Oh,
where I got it.
no, I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. We're talking.
Oh, she's
yeah, because Tally's still going. I'm not finished.
sorry.
Jesus Christ, Tim. Rude as crab.
You just
He's
see,
trying to make up for the attention he couldn't have.
you just see,
Yeah, I didn't get to talk to you guys for a week.
Are you projecting,
see-
Tim?
you just see Celedor come back to the table. It's like, well, the day I had, you just see Tally shoot him a glare.
I got a whole kidnapped for 3 days.
What do you mean just 3 days?
It's
Yeah,
been 10 days. It's been a whole
Yeah,
week
she just-
in D&D terms.
yeah, Tally would pipe up and say, "Darling, you will be able to speak, but I'm not finished."
But no,
She has the talking
I
stick.
just get back with a beer. I'm gonna.
Yeah, but yeah, you come back with the beer, and as you hear her kind of start saying, "After we talk to Ekhu," that's the name I said, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, making sure. And after we had the discussion with Ekhu, I decided to do some number crunching. It seems that we will need at least 500 gold for the supplies that we need, bug repellent and fresh water, that kind of stuff.
Well, isn't that handy
Ah.
duty?
But me and Sven were taking care of business, someone tried to attack us with a water barrel.
There's your fresh water. No, I'm just kidding.
When neither of us got hit, as you can plainly see by the lack of injuries, but I had noticed that the person who attacked us had a forked tongue of a serpent. And Sven, you mind telling me them what you told me?
Okay, so
About the loan?
Tim, you're not muted.
No, not alone. About the serpent people that you are
No, I wasn't. It was just a mistake. Okay, don't bring it on. Okay.
We're still talking.
What the heck are you saying, dude?
Okay, on topic. Back to topic. Go.
Okay, so
Anyway,
I then go on to talk about how I was just making Molotovs and then I get fucking kidnapped by some fucking rat-looking motherfucker. But no, in reality, I, explain what he wants us to do. He's willing to pay 1,500 gold pieces for us to check on his. I guess you could say, what the fuck is it? What the fuck did he call them? His employers?
Yeah, employers.
Yeah, his employers, I should say, as I take a swig.
Did you
And I
refer
set
to
it
these
down.
employers by name or perhaps by race?
Oh, by race? Definitely. Remember the old man?
Of
Gregors?
course.
Gregors. Still people. This should be fun.
Talibah's eyes light up. Well, it seems that we know. Seems that we might have some know who is attacking us then.
Good to
We
know.
don't know for sure just yet. But let's try not to make ourselves quite obvious that the employer sent us. Well, my employer now sent us.
I was
So,
hoping you would stop there just so I could say, I'm 8'9". I'm fucking obvious wherever I stand. Just a little bit.
It's okay.
Then perhaps you might want to
You'll
invest in
be
a cloak,
obvious.
darling.
Yes, you are true on that. That's why we will have a. I guess you could call it a 3-man cell go in first, just to see what's going on there. The rest of
We're
you will
trying to
stay
acquire some
behind
information.
within. Yes. The rest of you will
Might
stay
have a solution
behind.
for that.
What
Can
might
we
that be?
finish?
No. What might that be, Sven?
I just grumble to myself and I take another swig of my drink.
Drink or sipping?
No, actually, I think you might like this. Actually, this was something that I came up with. A trinket that I had, and I got the permission with
Joe.
Joe. So I had rolled for a trinket, and I had gotten a petrified mouse.
Baby's first kill.
Yeah, there's actually something more about this mouse. It's got a command word, and when I say it, it becomes basically a Draugr. Basically a
A
small fluid.
Draugr mouse? That's dope as fuck.
That is dope.
Are you telling this to the entire table, or?
Yeah.
It's a good thing there's no
Yeah.
paladins or clerics.
Yeah,
Well,
as
actually,
you say,
yeah, no.
yeah,
I mean, it's
Tally's
not
taking a
evil
sip
or
of
anything.
wine.
It's
It just
just
chokes on it.
undead.
I'm sorry, darling. A Draugr?
She slams her cup on the ground, some beer sloshes
It is
out.
completely,
Well, she
it is
doesn't drink
completely
beer.
safe and under my own control.
Can you
I'll
make
be a
that
zombie, right?
guarantee without trying it?
Of course, I've had it for quite some time. Think I haven't used it before.
I know not how long you've had this. It's good. It's good. We can
So
use
you're
that to
able
wait
to
for some
see
shit.
everything that it sees, to an extent.
Pretty much,
Good
it
question.
gathers information and it relays it to me.
Sounds like
I can do
familiar,
the
darling.
same.
Yes, it is a
That's
sort of familiar, just temporary.
Right. Interesting.
Temporary as in out of character. Temporary as in it works for about an hour a day.
Is it so? Is it purely magical? Like, can it be sensed? DM, can it be sensed by people who do like a
detect magic.
arcana, detect magic things of that sort? Can it be
Yeah,
sensed?
so if you did detect magic, like the spell, you'd be able to sense magic.
I
Otherwise,
would
you're-
glow up. I would
if
glow up.
if they
with
used
color.
it, if someone he actually used it, you'd be able to tell it's magical. But
Okay.
like at a glance,
So it's
you'd be able to
it's
tell.
inert. It's inert and dead rat form. Dead mouse.
It's a little freaky ass dead mouse in most casual conversation.
Freaky
So
as dose.
I look at Sven and I go, that sounds extremely useful. We'll definitely use what I do have here, just in case. Still send in. We'll have that. Then a 2-man team. How about that? Who shall it be?
I can go because mine lasts quite a bit longer.
What does?
It's familiar. He
Feet.
has a bird.
Oh yeah, he does have a bird.
He has a
One
bird.
person on the ground, one person in the air.
I can also go. I can change into animals, so I could do.
Don't worry.
I could do some
We're all
recon
going.
work too.
Don't worry. We're all
Can you
going.
stop?
Not me.
We're all gonna stay well with, well out of the distance that we can be seen. Don't worry.
I have
Sven.
shit to do. I'm
Well,
not
do you owe
going.
me
I am.
money?
I have.
1,500 gold.
Celedor. Let's get up and talk to this.
That's 250 per person, not gonna lie.
Callie then kind of looks over and says, "We could use that gold to help fund our trip."
Exactly.
Celedor.
It ties in
Come,
perfectly.
Celedor. Come talk to me, please.
I grab my beer grunting and stand up.
Alright, I'm gonna move the
Stop.
3 of us to labs.
Stop.
Yeah, and
Talk
yeah, while
properly.
y'all are taking care of that, Talibah's gonna ask. Okay, never mind then. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna ask. So, as the two of them go off, Talibah then turns to Stella and says, "So, darling, you and you and Zaos were at the execution. How was that?"
I didn't watch. I thought it was kind of gross and icky.
Yeah, I can understand, darling. Most executions aren't exactly very pleasant, but Zaos, how exactly did they handle it?
Stop
Did
it.
they do hangings? Did they do beheadings?
Oh no, it was much more entertaining than that. He had the
How
chance
so?
to live if he got away from 6 panthers with his hands bound.
Calico gives a kind of squints and gives a frown. Ah,
And chuckles at
that
it.
is rubbish. A man should have at least some kind of chance to survive. Where I come from, uh, most prisoners who have a harsh sentence can often earn their freedom by fighting in a coliseum. But having 6 panthers sentenced upon you at once is not a fair fight at all.
You and I have a very differing opinion about fair.
I never said it was fair, I just said he had a chance. Fair and a chance are two very different things.
Darling, discipline is one thing. If there's one thing I know about is discipline, and you cannot discipline someone when they're dead. I understand. I hate slavers as much as the next person, but at the same time, if they cannot learn their lesson and 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 just have killing them outright is a absolute rubbish way to go about things.
What would you have done then?
Stop.
Very simple.
Go.
Take someone of equal or greater skill and put them
Go.
against each
Stop
other in
whining.
one-on-one combat. Then, after several rounds of combat against different people, they would have then earned their freedom and have learned if they do it again, they would have to do it over and over again until they will have fallen.
A
At
very
least,
complicated way for a already very cut and dry sentence.
Stop.
darling, it's one thing to sentence
Go.
someone to death. That's
Go.
something completely different to actually give them a chance at redemption.
He
Like
had
I said,
chances.
really.
They
How
did.
so?
They did give him a try,
He
but he was
was a
just.
sports.
But he
He was
was.
a very sportsful.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
These
Wait,
dogs
I
are
thought
driving me
Sven
nuts.
wasn't there.
I wasn't there, but I'm listening to the conversation.
Callie then just kind of lifts your leg and lowers it on another.
Oh my god, you're the worst.
Still, I do not. I, bel I believe in fairness,
Get down.
and, and sticking a multiple encounters on one person when does not seem
Stop.
correct. At least to me, it doesn't.
And you can't save everyone.
True, true.
Well,
She,
you know, I think that as much as I didn't like it, and as much as I was super squeamish about it, we are guests in this city. Okay, we are guests in this nice fine town. We're just passing through, and you know, I stop. Jesus Christ, you're so annoying. I don't think that we should tell them the right way or the wrong way how to handle their. Oh, stop! Please go away.
Stella, why don't you just go take care of your dog?
No, because they have no reason to be whining. Like they were just outside. They have food and water. Like they're fine. They're just being annoying because one of them
maybe they
wants
want attention.
one of them wants to play and then the other doesn't like to play, so he's upset. So we are just guests in the city, and I feel, and I may be by myself in this, I feel like it's not our place to say how or how not they should handle the injustices that take place in their city.
I understand that, darling. But let it be known, just because it is right in one place does not mean that it is right.
Yes, but yes.
Fucking little bullshit.
Matt, like I
And
said, you
yep.
can't save everyone.
Well, that's not what I was getting at. I was saying, like, not saying that we should have saved him. I was saying that he should. That I don't believe it was like a fair challenge.
The thing you don't understand is the justice system is way depending on how severe the crime is.
Child slavery.
Why is it
Slavery is
not?
pretty up there. He also murdered countless people as well, trafficking and privateering.
And sank ships.
I'm
disrupted
aware,
trade.
but like I said, but I'm going off of what how Tally's people took care.
You're defending a slaver.
Let me finish.
Oh, that's
Depending on what their crimes are, they have a higher chance of survival.
What I was getting at is that Tally was basically looking at the justice system through like her lens, how she grew up and all that. I'm not saying that the guy was a bastard. I will say that, but what
Out
I'm
of
saying
character, but in character, he's somebody
in
who
char-
may have been
Well, yeah.
evil, shouldn't have faced that kind of crime.
yeah, and plus Tally said it herself. She hates slavers and all that, but she grew up in a different type of context.
No, it's
Okay.
alright, so
Celedor and I sit down and I say to the table, Celedor and I have come to a sort of understanding. Yes? I give him a sheet-eating grin and I just look at him while he's fuming over there, downing his fucking ale.
Well,
I kind of do like a little small chuckle just and take another drink and I look at him and I go, smoke later?
No.
shut down.
I give him a
you
middle,
guys back?
middle finger.
Shut
Just drinking
down.
from him, just stick your other finger up at him.
I said no because I'm going somewhere.
I know, but I'm not talking about like fucking 2 days from now. I'm talking about like a couple of minutes, bitch.
No. Stop asking.
Alright, who's gonna go with then who's gonna go with Fabi? Do you want anyone to accompany you?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down at Stella and say, this is private. No, we're not there.
None taken. I think my skills will be more useful helping Grumpy.
I concur.
Really stupid nickname.
quit your bitching, or I'll throw the back of your head into that backrest.
Violent.
And he'll do it again. Ba ba.
Very violent.
Would you like to start a firefight, my friend? You know how this goes.
Vibe
You know how
check.
this goes.
Vibe check.
I'm
Oh no. Ready to catch the hands? Let's go.
These dogs are about to catch these hands.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
Callie, she's gonna pipe up in the middle of the the punching and all that and say, before you
fighting yet.
do before you start laying punches on each other, two things. One, I believe I may be of some of use in this. I have ways of speaking with people, as you probably know. But another thing, Celedor, weren't you making some explosives upstairs?
I bring out one of the many Molotov cocktails I have.
You
and I
just
put it
keeping them in your pocket?
Oh, I thought they were still up in your room. Like you were just.
No.
No, he's just keeping them in his pocket. No
I have them on
worries.
my pack. No, they're in my pack.
They were upstairs too.
Can
They were
you
upstairs?
leave
Yeah.
her
Some
alone?
of them. You
Well,
have
you
like
said I
two
had
on
all
you.
my stuff, so
You
Oh,
made
that's
two
like
the
your
first
bedroom.
day.
You go to bed with Molotov cocktails.
Plus, you passed out while you were making them, so they're probably sitting on a table or something.
no, I put them in my pack, and he said that I had all my.
You went to sleep
Oh,
with Molotov
I'll be right back.
It's not important. It's really not.
Mr.
Do
Dairy.
I technically have all my stuff? Or
These
do I-
dogs
I
driving
mean,
me
whatever
nuts.
you went to bed with. So if you had it in
You
your
guys were
pack,
just
you went to
outside.
Well, my pack's upstairs.
It's a little weird.
I run upstairs
Anyway.
like a child scared and just like a fucking happy child going to use the new toy. After Christmas, I just run upstairs real quick. What do you guys say after I run upstairs real fucking quick? Or run
Just
out the
Hell
door.
was that
I run
about?
out the door to go to the fucking inn.
Callie just kind of
Say he
Callie just
makes
kind
a
of smirks
dexterity
close.
check when he comes back down.
How far away
Yeah,
is the inn? How long would I have to run?
It's the same building.
Oh, is it the same building?
You just run upstairs.
Okay, I thought it was.
What are you
oh,
carrying down?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
I'm
I
gonna,
thought
Callie's
it
gonna.
was-
I'm gonna go
You're
ahead.
carrying downstairs.
I'm gonna
You
go
hear
ahead
my
and depart.
fucking heavy ass feet stomping down the fucking stairs.
All of them?
My pack just, happily, I just kind of open it up
You're not carrying them in your hand.
and I just place it down on the table. It's this little vial of fucking dwarven moonshine and a cloth sticking out of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Thavanoth starts getting him to leave.
Well, how big is this thing? Like the size of a bottle?
Yeah, it's a bottle.
Roughly about a little bit larger than like a beer bottle. That's
Okay.
And I got 6 of them. I'm
Oh, he's-
actually really excited to use these.
Starts backing away slowly.
Callie kind of smiles
You
and
see the-
says, and just doesn't say anything. She just kind of gives him a yep, I knew that was gonna make you happy.
I look at Talibah and I just give a nod and I take a sip of my ale.
'Cause he seemed to have a rotten day, so.
I got kidnapped! What do you expect?
just calculating more than kidnapping.
Tim, you agreed to that.
I did, but I'm still gonna play the part as a fucking character that I got fucking kidnapped!
I agree it happened, but I'm still mad about it.
I agreed upon the terms that were given to me, but I'm still not happy about it.
Then
Like those
Volta
people who
attacked.
go into the flippin' scare houses.
He just went out of the tavern and just went to his swim. He didn't say anything gay as you left.
No, I'm just bored.
Let's see. So, I then say, what time is it, by the way, in game?
It's about 5:30 right now.
5:30.
Yeah, so Thavanoth
this
is
is
definitely
perfect
getting up to
time.
leave now. He just left. He's gone. I left.
I then go to I go look into the rest of the group and I go. So who wants to come with? I know that Sven and Zaos is going to be coming as well. Who else wants
Stella.
to join this party?
Stella raises her hand.
You trying to scout exactly? I said broke jungle.
It's in the jungle.
In the jungle.
I don't like.
I
Well, the
said
guy gave me the fucking location, right?
no. I said he said
In
go
the
scout
jungle.
the deep. He said they are in the deep jungle. That's what he knows they are. He didn't tell you the precise location because he didn't.
Okay, he said deep jungle, so even still, we're gonna go.
Okay, so nobody's getting up to leave but me. Okay, cool. Joe, we can if they're are you guys doing anything else with the rest of the day?
There's just one thing I need to do.
Callie's gonna probably practice with to see what she can do with the rod that she just got.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a little
Chris,
pre-scouting.
every time, dog.
It's his wording.
I wasn't even trying that hard. Come on.
You don't have to.
Giggity.
How am I supposed to word it?
That's what she
That's
said.
what it is.
It's okay. We already know she's promiscuous.
Promiscuous girl, wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want.
Look, at least I didn't call her a whore this time.
Promiscuous girl.
Yeah, that's better.
If you
That
if you
is
call
true.
Talibah
Okay.
a whore directly to her
Okay.
face, she
All
would
right.
flip
So
slap
Talibah is practicing with the new magic item she just tuned to. Chris.
like shooting at some crates or something.
Zaus, are you also leaving, going a different way than me?
Yeah, I gotta go shopping for a shiny rock.
Okay. And then I'm sending you something real quick.
As we're kind of sitting at the table, I slide over to the Molotov cocktails. To is Talibah still there?
I'd probably be like around back or something like that, just like empty space or something.
Well, no.
Alright.
Are you still at the table where we were?
Did you get
Oh.
that, Tyler?
Oh, Talibah's basically
Yeah.
sitting. Talibah's basically sitting at
You
the
already know as
table,
a person.
just like looking at the rod that she has and like playing it around with in her hands.
Yeah, she is.
You tried that time.
Wait, clip that, please.
Fuck's sake.
Bro, that's never.
We're all children here.
We're all children here. If you've
Why
ever.
would I have to roll for that item to
Anyway, I'm gonna
I'm literally.
go ahead.
It's literally a tentacle rod. There's no way I can't talk about it without it sounding perfect.
I know, and that's what makes it even worse.
Matt,
And
just
I do
say whip.
apologize for it.
Just say the
That's
whip.
your-
The tentacle whip. The tentacle whip is describing the whip, not the rod. So. Yeah. Okay. So Zaus is out. Tyler, you should probably move your piece.
Yeah. Oh,
Since Tim
shit, I hit
can't
a
stay
wall.
on track. Stella already said she doesn't have anything to do. Talibah's practicing with the new magic items. Celedor, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna go explore the
Bye.
forest. But before I do,
No,
Oh,
I'm not
the
doing
forest is
deep
far
ex-
away.
I'm not doing deep.
we're
wait, far,
preparing
far
for
away?
the forest for Christ's sake.
Yes, it's like 1,000 miles.
Jungle
Yeah, it's a
You
easy clip
underestimate the
away.
size of it.
I underestimated how big it was.
That's what she said. Hey.
Don't encourage them.
Anyway,
I
guys,
wasn't it.
Alright.
okay, so Celedor is drinking himself into a stupor.
No,
Got
I'm
it.
not just drinking. Hold on. I was gonna see what I was gonna say.
Okay,
hand
bitch,
over,
then go.
I hand over two Molotov cocktails to Talibah and say these might come in handy when you're out of magic.
She raises an eyebrow and says, "Oh, thank you, darling. How many exactly are you willing to part with?"
I hand Talibah two Molotov cocktails.
Just two.
Oh,
You say it like
He
that.
says none.
Even
No
she,
more. No more.
And none for Gretchen Wieners. Goodbye.
Gretchen, who?
Gretchen Wieners. Mean Girls? Okay.
Stop.
I'm more of a fan of the Duff.
No, Matt, stop. Just stop.
Joe, don't forget you do have the ability to server mute if they get on your nerves too badly.
He knows that. I gave him that ability. Anyway, Sven, what about you? Are you doing anything besides reading?
I'm just gonna read.
Okay, cool. Joe, let's get this show moving. Tyler, are you describing what okay, Celedor, you can actually come with me. Tim, you don't know about this as a person. So Tim, come with me. Come with me.
I have to go with him, but he's much going.
If you want to smoke later, this is how you earn it.
Right. I
Well,
want it
you
right
do.
next to you.
I want to
You
earn
do
it.
that, darling. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I've got some.
wait, hold on a second.
Oh, now.
Oh,
What?
Stella, did I just hear those words from your mouth?
Maybe.
Wait, what'd she say?
I do believe she said she wants to smoke too.
Tally gets a
I'm
wide-eyed look
going
and
to
just
Celedor's
looks,
voice back.
I'm gonna
stares at her.
give Talibah a sidelong glance
That's
that
in Celedor's voice, by
everyone
the way.
can see. Everyone can see.
I
Oh,
mean,
Talibah.
those weren't the exact words that she said, but
Celedor. Relax. Relax. If she wants to try something, it is entirely her choice to do so.
Just see.
I just,
I'm doing what they say, having experiences.
I understand. Okay. We will be back later tonight, sometime around perhaps midnight. That's when we'll be back.
Midnight. Okay, got it. And
Zaos, that goes for you too.
should I be waiting on the roof by where you sleep?
In
Or-
the rain, up to you.
Well,
Still raining?
I don't know where it's gonna be taking place, so
It
I
just
don't want to
thunderstormed
miss
last
any.
night.
I don't want to miss any.
Just-
I don't want to miss
Just
anything.
wait inside. It's okay. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. Celedor, let's go. Zaos,
Mind if we
same
stop
timing
by?
for you.
Have a safe trip.
Okay.
I
So,
asked Torque, like,
so,
surprise
all right,
us.
people. Joe, can we go ahead and fast forward to the next day, since you already know what's happening for both of us.
I'll fast forward. That's fine.
Thank you.
Alright,
Okay, so if you wouldn't mind, Joe, I would like to set the stage for this interaction because this is my storyline. Why I wanted it at the end because it's the next day. Do you mind me describing it?
You could, if you actually get everyone out of the
How'd it
tavern,
go?
you're managed to get right to the area. When you actually approach the area, that's fine.
I know. Okay, so
Could've been
I
worse.
made all my
It's actually pretty good.
purchases
He didn't
last
cry,
night.
didn't
Bought
fuss.
a shit ton of shit,
He fussed a
people.
little bit, but that
This
was
is how
towards
I'm
like the
gonna
end
tell
because it was getting cold.
So,
Yeah.
But yeah, it was
as it
good.
turns out,
Took a couple pictures with him
one
and
of
Jay.
the purchases I make
We
ran
all
a
took a
little
picture
too
together.
long. In fact, so
Whatever.
long it waited till 3 in the morning. Stella probably passed
I
out
know,
feeling
you
sad
weren't
that we didn't
there.
come home. That is up to her. But we do
It's
come
I mean,
home.
I
She
was
may be
in
up. It's up
fucking
to you.
casuals,
She
so
may be
it
up.
was a little awkward for me. Everyone was all nice
But
and dressed
when
up, and they're
everyone
like, "Hey,
wakes up
join the
the
picture."
next
I'm like,
morning,
I don't know, I just got a picture here.
it is
And
around
they're like, "No, don't worry
8
about
to
it.
9
Just join in."
a.m.
I'm like, "All right, whatever."
Anyone who's up is
Took a
probably
picture with them.
downstairs.
Took a
Anyone
picture
who
with
smells
Tracy, and I was throwing them in
Celedor,
the air. She was taking pictures of that
I'm
too.
gonna come through the stairs and up them and right
They
into
put him on
our
a
hallway
log
with all
with
our
JJ,
rooms.
and we
I'm
took
gonna
pictures
shout,
from that.
everybody,
He looked really cute
get
and
up!
adorable.
It's
And they put him
time
on a
to
little
go
hill.
outside.
Took
Yeah,
pictures
she
that
sent
Got
me
way.
a picture.
something that
She
you
sent
all
me a
would
picture
love
of the
to
two of
see.
them on the hill.
hmm Yeah, so the lady said it's gonna take
I'll
about like a
move in a
week to
second, I'm
process
right
them,
there,
like fix
so,
them and all that
yeah.
stuff, like take out
So,
whatever
I'm
needs
gonna
to
move
be
my
taken out.
piece
Josh
back.
had fucking Crocs on.
Wait, so you're waking everybody? You're
Kinda
waking
weird.
everybody up all at once?
Yes.
And then they're
If
gonna
you're
send
not
us the password
already
to get
up,
onto the
be
gallery, and then we can
downstairs in
start downloading
5
from there.
minutes or we're leaving
Do we do
without
anything?
you.
I'm
I
sitting at
asked,
the
but they
bar.
said don't worry about it. So
Okay.
$200.
Yeah. If Tally's still awake and you woke her up,
Felt bad,
she's gonna be rather peeved.
but I mean, it's just their
She can
choice.
deal
They
with
wanted
it.
pictures of Grace and Jay, so
So,
Not only are you
Thavanoth,
interrupting her, not only has she not
argue.
put her face
But
on,
we're back and we'll have to
but
give
she
him the
also
rest of his
hasn't
KFC so he
she
can
also
eat
hasn't
and
done
get
her
ready for
daily
bed.
prayer that
Okay,
she always
can you
does yet.
Dogs out.
He's
I'm here.
probably
Make the prayer take 5 minutes.
How are you gonna do? How are you gonna do the makeup in the forest?
You're gonna run out eventually.
Oh, that happens.
Disguise self. It's one of her favorite makeup routines.
Well, she can make a. I mean, she can make a hand mirror from prestidigitation.
So yeah,
It'll be a jungle. So you wear no my makeup. But okay.
unless Stella somehow finds you like dark earthy pigments that'll match your foundation, then
What?
She'll
in the
be-
ground.
I was
In the
AFK.
ground,
What is Stella looking for?
Dark earthy pigments to serve as
makeup.
Here, I found this brown soft substance. It kind of smells funny, but
I found
It
this-
kind of smells funny, but I
I
mean,
found
it smears okay.
Guys,
You try
guys,
having
guys.
crap put on her face, and she'll
Guys.
incinerate the whole forest with you in it.
Matt, everyone's.
Dehydrated hair done. Okay. Anyway, so everyone better be downstairs in 5 minutes. Is everyone downstairs in 5 minutes?
I'm already.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's done her flipping prayer, and she's just like she doesn't she's like still brushing her hair as she's walking downstairs.
Okay. Everyone roll a perception check. If you're downstairs or coming down the stairs. Everyone.
What's in that 20?
You'll see. Dipshit.
That
that was a 6.
That's a 7.
You said perception, Ben?
I got a nat mother trucking 20. Hell yeah, brother.
Lay my hand down to get a high five from Stella.
Oh yeah. High five. So that's a 24 total.
Tyler, you?
I got a 21.
Okay. The lowest was a 6, and that doesn't matter. You can pretty much see everything. On my back, just from, like, if I'm facing you all, and you all are at the table or the bar, you turn to see me, and I've got 2 poles along my shoulder perch, and on that is about 10 water skins, and I've got a strange little sash holding 10 more on my chest. I've got new armor, a dragon chestnut strapped in a woven bag at my legs.
Someone
And
been
then,
shopping.
And then you see a new backpack on my back holding my arrows, and if I turn around and show you, if you question me about what I bought, you also see enough salves of bug repellent that we'll need in the forest for probably about 10 days. Now, that's not how long the trip will take. The trip will take probably double that. So you guys still have to go buy your own, but I bought all that for not the water skins, but the bug repellent.
Well,
I
didn't
might
you have
share
me
with
come
you.
with you to begin with?
So you would know about some of these purchases, but you probably went home earlier.
No, I was with you the whole fucking time.
Not at the end. I sent you home. Not at the very end.
Alright, fuck you.
So what you were saying? Wait, so me and Sven don't notice you have all this stuff on you?
No, you do.
Oh.
The DC was 5.
Oh.
Imagine getting a nat one.
Why-
I
wait,
don't
then
see
the
shit.
passive perception would have just made it anyway.
In another woven bag off to my right side of my legs, you can see what looks to be about 5 rations, and you probably suspect that there are more rations in my backpack on my back too. And the only thing you don't see on me, strangely, is my maul. No space. It's upstairs. I say, everyone, you better have running shoes. Let's go.
Darling, I'm wearing heels.
I've seen women run in heels before.
Honey, I'm wearing heels.
It's a joke, darling. I can run in heels.
I know. I've
There,
seen you
check
do
every
so.
single step.
Constitution when you fall. Oh, no.
Even
Anyway,
still,
I'm
it
joking.
seems someone was listening to was paying attention to the notes I took.
One thing differs from what your plan was to what mine was. I didn't rely on somebody else's money. That's not a knock on you. I already had my own. Let's go. And then he just darts out the door.
Stella's running.
Dash
What
action.
about your mole?
Stella's running. She's
We're not
excited.
leaving right after this. You all still need to make purchases.
What about your mole?
If you want to go get it so that way I can grab it when we're done, then go ahead. And then I leave.
Do you
Hold
think
on a second.
that's heavy shit?
You
Oh.
can carry it.
Talon gets an annoyed look on her face and says, "What did you say, darling?"
Stella's
Excuse
running.
me."
Stella's running. We gone.
I
Peace
just
out.
Look at well, Stella is like gonna be like 20 steps behind Babby to begin with.
Listen, she's doing her best, okay?
I just look at Talibah and go, alright, I'll go grab his mole. Where's at in his room? Correct.
We have the same room.
Oh, we're in the same room?
We have the same room.
No,
Okay, I just go
he stayed
upstairs
with
and I grab
Talibah and
his
Stella.
mole. And I get the rest of my stuff. I get my sword, I get this, I get that.
Well, I
Okay,
don't think
cool.
we're like leaving. I think we're just going outside.
Okay, who all is running besides Stella? And eventually Celedor. Is Sven going?
Follow.
Chris, you
I'll
might
try
have
and
to...
catch up. I'm a little slowed down by the 60 pounds of crud that he got me to buy.
I'm
Using you as a pack mule.
I'm pretty much right in between at this point. I'm in between Stella and Thavi.
You're not catching up to me, but you'll be the same distance behind me.
Tally's gonna follow, but she's going to. But as she's following you, she's just gonna like quickly do like her lipstick and then like pocket the lipstick and all that.
So
Why is that a mood?
Can he do a performance check to see if he does it right?
for what?
Stubs a toe on a rock and like goes off.
Yeah, no. They're running and trying to do their makeup at the same time. The lipstick. What if like
She's not running while she's flipping putting it on. She's like walking, but like also looking down in the mirror that she has.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So busy pedestrian until she
Yes.
runs.
Like I'm
Okay,
like late to a business meeting, kind of. I need my makeup put on.
It's okay, guys. Guys, Tim. So many
It's
questions.
not that deep. Just go outside.
Just
Just go
makeup.
outside. Just it's not that deep. Just go outside.
Okay, cool. So I was thinking about making this a skills challenge, but it's already almost 8:30, so no. Everyone just follows me, and the person that's in front of you is following somebody else who's eventually following me. So probably the pecking order by the time this is over is me, Celedor, Zaos, Stella, Sven, probably walk casually, and then Talibah and Tavin together, who would just, he's bound to her, actually. The group, yes, but she accepted his surrender. So, yeah, we're running all the way to the south side of the city. Now, that's not what you think it is. The south side of the city is the left side of the map, because the compass rose says right is. So we're actually going.
Like this.
We're going not Millar's throat, more towards the north. It's actually like southwest.
Why can't maps ever just be like, hey, north
Right
is
here.
north?
Right here.
It is actually Cherokee's anchorage. But it's literally the anchorage you guys just walked away from.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
thought it was the other way.
No, that's the Executioner's Run. That was where you were just at.
It won't let me
Okay,
move.
okay. Then all the way
Where'd he
down
go?
bottom left of the map, so southeast.
There we go.
The compass makes no
Yeah,
fucking
it's
sense on the map.
Yeah, no, it's really dumb. Southeast. Left side, bottom left corner of the map.
It does if you look at perspective.
This is why.
If you look at the main map, it would make sense. But yeah, if you're looking from just the map,
Sven, I see you. Over towards the right.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, this is why you always have a map pointing north on the map, so you don't have to worry about this kind of nonsense.
Jesus Christ.
And there's a compass.
actual
There
map
is, but it's
makes sense if you see the actual map of the island.
Oh, where is the compass?
bottom right corner.
I can't see it because that area is blacked out.
Oh, well, then yeah.
It doesn't
Go
really.
for them.
It says the attempted token movement collides with at least one wall. What the
Yeah, I
Tim,
hate it when that
use your
happens.
arrow keys. Use your arrow keys.
Use the arrow keys.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
there it is. I see it.
Ah, God, Lord.
Sven, are you there too?
This way. No, wait. No, wait, this way.
I can see your pin, but you probably beneath somebody. Anyway, so is Tavin coming too, or what? Well, yeah, I meant everybody.
Alright, so we're all outside. We're all there.
So you see me, and as soon as you break through the outside of the gates and turn right towards the fields, you see me standing there, still clutching all the stuff on my shoulder, like with my hands up. As soon as I hear any of you, which is probably Celedor next, I turn to look at him, and I say, well, actually, I'll wait till everybody. gets here. So eventually everybody shows up until Chris stops fucking moving.
Thank you.
And that's why.
Anyway, so I look to everybody and then I turn back and I like sidelong nudge, and I say, "Isn't she beautiful?"
Hey, give me those. Oh my god.
And what you turn to see, Joe, you can go ahead and describe that.
I did. You should see it.
Holy shit.
You got us a
Yeah, that's the
dinosaur!
appropriate
What's her name?
Nah.
Stella's full on heart eyes extraordinaire, like she's hype.
Celedor just looks at Tavi and goes, "Did you buy us a fucking..." And then I just kind of, like, rub the bridge of my nose and in between my eyes, and I just go, "You know what? This will make packing easier."
No shit. All right, everybody, roll a perception check.
You always gonna
17.
Okay.
That's a. Ooh, wait a minute.
I got a 12.
That's a modified 20.
Talibah sees it.
You said perception, Ben?
Yes.
That's a modified 18.
Talibah's the only one who can see it with perfect
19.
accuracy. The rest of you rolled high, like Talibah, or excuse me, Chris and Tim, and you all rolled high enough that you would see it, but not to perfect detail. Basically, she's already equipped with almost everything except the poles on my arms and the water skins and everything. And
Now,
you
what are
see
those poles anyway?
poles? They're literal poles. They're just
Like
just
Mulan when she carries the water bucket.
like
I've got
javelins
them
without a
Oh.
spear point. Javelins without a
Oh,
spear
okay.
point.
I've
So
got
they're just
them
long
all
poles.
kind of just hanging behind me, you know, over my shoulder, and I'm just like, right, how the fuck do you carry this shit all around the time? Let's go ahead and put this shit up so we can get it going.
What are you saying? What are you asking?
Same.
Because the mall is heavy.
Yes, it is heavy.
As I drop the 3 tents that weigh 60 pounds on the back of the Triceratops,
Does she have
Yeah.
a name?
and somebody took off.
She does.
What's her name?
It so happens that in this native lands, certain dialects, they have very similar names, ironically, to the shortened version, Goliath. So, I got one whose name matched my mother's. So, you can
You
call
just
her
hear
Nugu.
guttural.
No. You can refer to our new glorious mount as
As what?
Kenia.
Camilla.
Okay.
Kenia. Short for Thavanoth's real money, which I cannot pronounce while high.
Callie nods upon hearing this. However, she then pipes up and says, "Oh, this is all well and good, darling, but did you by any chance happen to secure the guide I was speaking about?"
No, once we do, we leave. But did you see that? And then he points to what you specifically, Talibah, would have seen. You would have seen, especially since you went to that bookstore, which was adjacent to the magic store, 3 component pouches strapped on the left side of Kimmy. 3 extra components.
"Oh, darling, are those for us?"
Yes. As it turns out, I know one elf who's not so bad. And well, you and your magic doesn't last forever, I'm afraid. So, you 3, he's gonna point to Stella and Talibah and Zaos, point to Kenia on the left side of her and say, those component pouches are yours. They are extra for when you run out. Components for the magic, as I looked into very lightly, are expensive to buy in the jungle. So, yeah. And on the other side of Kenia, when she turns to keep grazing, she's got 3 backpacks and 1 tent already on there. And then Davanoth's gonna look to Zaus. You should probably go put the others right next to her.
Sounds good. Joe, before we do any of that, can you put a journal or a notepad or something in the corner so we know all of
Already
what's...
fund and group stuff. Not to say it's all carried out to dinosaur.
Okay, I just want to have something so we know what's where and who's got what.
Alright, so what, are you putting your 10 on there? And
I've got
Yeah,
3
so
of them that I'm throwing on there.
3/10. 3
It's
10.
3 tens?
Yeah,
I'm
it's enough for the
wearing.
entire group.
Jesus.
I'm wearing 5. I'm wearing 5 of the water skins, I believe. What, did I buy 20 or 10, Joe? I think I bought.
20.
You bought 20.
I
You
bought
bought
20. That's right. So I'm gonna put 10. I'm gonna put 10 on the other side once I grab the component pouches down and give them to the 3 magic casters. So everyone add one. Matt, Tyler, Bree.
And what?
A component pouch.
Component pouch.
Yes, so you can cast all your spells like forever until you run out.
Well, unless they require a special gem or something.
Yeah, unless it requires something specific.
Yeah, like Revivify or something.
I always
And
saw the
then-
component.
Yeah, basically. And then I'm gonna put a shit ton of food on there, and if everyone looks close enough, which most of you would have seen it in the beginning, I have new armor. I sold my old armor and bought upgraded splint mail. And on the top right, fucking breast, on the top right of his breast, there's a new rune that Talibah would understand has an arcane knowledge if he were to roll an arcana check. And Zaos too. Maybe not Bree, maybe not your character, only because she doesn't really deal in runic.
Nope, she has a +0 in Arcana. She dumb.
I'm gonna roll the Arcana as well because I do have 13 intelligence. So that's a 15.
You know what the rune says. You know what the rune says.
I just look at you and go, "Is that what I think it is?"
Depends. What do you think it is?
No, it's only a 9.
Let me roll Arcana actually. Because I was busy retyping some words because I misspelled them.
Yeah.
That's a 14 on Arcana.
Alright. You two both know what it says, but you don't know what it exactly does. You, specifically Talibah, since Tim hasn't been here, would know that it's something that you saw a glance of inside my giant rune book. And because of your Arcana rolls, you understand that it has magical properties. So specifically for the rune that you can read, if you wish to see the other rune that I have, it's on my person right now, it's on my pants. You can roll an Arcana check for that as well.
You're just crocheting like runes onto your clothes.
They're not crocheted. My pants have metal aspects on them. It's carved.
Ah. I'm just imagining like a Boy Scout and you're crocheting like these runes onto your flippin' sash. Like your flippin' sash.
Well, anyway, so the cloud rune, the one that you see on my chest, you know that it gives me deceptive advantages over all peoples. You also understand that with my stone rune, which is the rune on my pants, I give off a more judicious aspect that seems to represent how I've wizened up from the powers gained from my new rune. So basically, I'm more wise than before. And these runes give me these boons. These are my abilities as a fighter, as a rune fighter. The book gave me my archetype. So there are abilities that I can do that you haven't seen yet that are pretty fucking broken. Granted, they take a rest, but only a short rest. So.
And again, you haven't really seen all of what we can do since like we've kind of been in public and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So same deal, different anus.
So yeah. So
Wait, different what?
Same shit, different anus. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, because I heard something very different.
Ah, yeah.
think we all did.
I think we all kind of heard something.
Back on track,
Um,
like is often a wild tangent.
Oh, also, I bought 100 feet of rope, and 40 rations. That's not even including everything else people would like to
Dude.
buy. Yeah, I made $2,225 coins
Jeez.
from my purchases and sales, and I still have
Yay.
almost 1,000. Money was never an issue.
Hell, she Tally didn't know that, so.
Exactly.
The only one that
No
did
one
know
knew
was
that.
Sven.
Because he went with me.
Yep, that's the only reason.
So I didn't even remember.
Yeah, I had you hold the gems and the swords. That way I could count the coins authentically.
Oh, Stella was there.
No, she wasn't.
No, she
No,
wasn't.
you weren't.
Oh, you weren't. That was the black market.
You
Oh,
were-
I thought she was there.
Hey Joe, check your DMs by the way.
So
Yeah, that was the
yeah.
point. Sorry.
Nope. That's all. I'm almost done. So everything else I recommend you guys buy, whether it be group fund or your personal cash. More bug spray salves. They come in tins. It's 5 silver per. So, 10 gold gets you 20. And then you should also probably buy your own food. Now water skins we don't need any more. We have 10 on me alone, plus another 10 on the dinosaur.
20. Alright, hang on.
And I'm wearing all of these tins like on a sash, like a fucking Boy Scout. That's how they're oriented.
The
I'm
Boy
such
Scout
barrel-
person
I'm
wasn't
such a
pretty
barrel
mad.
chest that I have the room across my chest to put 8 of them without even hitting my arms in any way.
You probably could carry a barrel on your back full of water.
Exactly. And I also set a dragon chest set in the woe room onto the side as well, so we have something to do.
So how much would all this be together? Like, how much food would you say we would need?
I bought 40 rations for.
What do I have?
That's 40 days worth of food. 80 if I ration those rations.
Irony.
Yes.
So
Well,
let's see.
Food
I'm
can
gonna
be
drop-
hunted for and found. Stella probably wouldn't like it.
I'm gonna put my
Food-
trap
Stella's
in the tin
vegetarian.
on the dinosaur.
Yeah, so she could find like food and shit.
She'll be fine for herself.
And then I'm gonna go get some more food and some more water.
Yeah. So basically, fire sale, Joe, for everyone else making their last minute purchases, so we can get this guide and get going.
Everyone wants to go
So about-
real fast. Yeah.
Holy shit, that was loud.
So about 20 gold pieces for like 40
Ration?
days worth of rations.
No, it's more expensive.
So how
Well,
much?
I'm working
just,
off
you know,
silver. It's from silver piece to gold piece, so that's why I'm getting confused.
Salve tins are
10
5.
silver is, yeah. 10
No,
silver is 1
No,
gold.
the bug spray is 5 silver per tin. 20 is 10 gold. Rations are like 2 gold or 5 gold. They're expensive.
No, rations are 5 silver pieces.
Are they, Joe?
So rations?
One day.
Yeah, each one ration is 1 day. Like I think you buy them in bunches.
You're
Well,
supposed to.
1 day's worth of rations is 5 silver pieces. That's what I was getting at.
I think kind of. Have you already kind of dropped everything off, Ben?
Yeah.
Everything off?
Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna go grab the guide who said she'd be ready in the morning and then go.
So let's see. So basically, it'd be like 40 gold pieces worth of rations for 40 days of rations and 40 days worth of bug repellent.
80 gold to get you there.
Here you go. Alright, Stella's buying it.
No, it's not
Oh.
even every. So, bug spray lasts longer than a day. You get like 20 uses out of it.
20
Wow.
uses
They're
out of one?
extremely economically defensive. Yeah, 20 uses out of one. I have
Whoa.
400 uses. It's 400 days.
That's a lot.
I think
That's a lot.
we're safe on bug spray.
Yeah.
No, that's just for me. And if I spread it out, then that number goes down from 400 to like 100. And
Or maybe
we can travel 24 miles a day. That's
maybe
not
a big
bad.
dude, but I don't think you're going to be using for like 200 days worth of flipping bug spray and on one person.
It's 1,000 miles to at least one of our journey destinations, and we travel 24 miles a day.
More would be.
That's not good math. He's
Hmm.
expecting trouble, so if he
Okay,
bought more than
so Stella's gonna buy
Wow.
20 tins of bug spray and or the what is it? The gold,
Rations.
the 40 day,
The
the
rations.
40 gold of whatever.
40 gold gets you 20 salve tins and 40 rations.
Okay, Stella's doing that.
Well,
Total weight rations are 2 pounds each, and salve tins are very, very lightweight. A total of 20.
If you use the inbuilt character sheet, it adds all this shit for you.
Yes. So 40 rations is 80 pounds, and then salve tins are 4 pounds for 20.
And you said the salves were 5 silver a piece, Ben?
Yeah, they're 5 silver per. 20 10 gold gets you 20, and that's 4
Alright,
pounds.
Okay,
40,
and I'll just get 10.
40 days of rations and 20 bug salve tins.
It's better than the incense because the incense is very cheap. It's like really cheap, but
Fizzles
it
out
lasts
quickly.
hours. It lasts hours. These are so much better, and they're more expensive. So what? I had 2,000 gold, and I gave 500 of it to Sven after he gave all of his to the captain.
Where there it is.
Okay, is anyone else looking to make any purchases?
They're
Any
making
extra
private-
needs?
I'm discussing. Actually, hold on.
People are making private purchases right now.
They are? Okay.
Can I speak to you in
A lamp.
the lane?
Tally's gonna hit up Beku.
Is there anything else I
Joe,
need?
can I speak to you in the lab?
Yeah, one second.
Possible.
Stella's gonna look for potions of healing for 50 gold piece each, just the base one.
I'll be right back. I have to handle that separately.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
You just see Tally just like after she's made all her purchases, like she's sitting next and like on a hay bale or something like that, continuing like her makeup, just finishing her eyeshadow.
Oh, and don't forget, you guys, we have stuff in like if you picked Explorers Pack, Adventurers, Dungeoneers,
I
or
didn't
whatever.
pick one of those, so I had to make all these purchases.
Well, I'm just saying if
Yeah,
you
I got a
guys
bunch of stuff.
if you guys picked it.
Yeah, I got a bottle of black ink, a quill, pocket knife, common clothes, arcane crystal, backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, 10 torches, 44 days of rations, water scan, etc., etc.
Yeah.
I remember why Tim said what he said to me earlier, and I just now remember.
Why he said
And
what
that-
with the who now?
So when I pulled him aside into the lab and we did our little roleplay thing, he made a comment that I didn't think about at the time, and now I understand why he said that.
What did he say?
Can't tell you. Secret. I
And
just
why
now
tell
remembered
us?
why. Because I was like, oh.
He was thinking out
that's
loud.
what he meant. I was.
Let me make sure there's nothing else I need before we step out of town.
Oh, Joe also made a fuck up. We aren't supposed to know about the fact that we may or may not need poles. Just FYI.
I still have no idea what the poles are for.
We have no idea when we're going to need them, but we are going to need them if we want to do something that would require them.
Like a
I
pole
don't know what
vault.
that is. I don't know how far away. Like maybe.
Yeah, because I was wondering, like, why the heck do you have these just 2 random poles on your back?
They had water skins and shit strung on it. Like there was stuff hanging.
Standard. Standard. Does this need anything?
Despite Tally's
By the
nature.
way, the spellcasters Zaos and Talibah can ride on Kenny.
Alright.
We get to be on the dinosaur.
Yes, you get to have protection mode with low AC. What?
I
bought
say
the
we just
dinosaur
have.
that can carry more.
What was the other option?
Half the price, more AC, less health by a lot.
Oh, what was it?
Ankylosaurus.
Oh, like is that the one with like the spikes that shoot out the side but has like a big club tail?
some offshoots of that race did, but not off the side, off the top. Fins. It had
I am a
fins.
Stegosaurus.
I am a Stegosaurus.
Yeah, I
the
think I'm good. I don't need any
Hello,
more
mine
specific.
turtle. Hello.
Yeah, the only other things I really need are like charcoal, incense, and herbs, but I'd say all that could be found in the pouch.
I 500. No.
I'm not gonna
Desmond
go
the
running
Moon Bear.
into that. And besides, I could say I already have that anyway since I. Well, no.
Okay, so I have a
Oh, look at the
question. I
baby.
have a question about
Look at the big baby.
Shut
Wow.
up, Chris.
I have
you
a
saying, Stella?
I have a question about how the component pouch works.
What's up?
So I looked it up, and it only holds your components. It doesn't like become
No,
your component.
Joe said it came with basic necessity.
Oh, so it was a DM
They're
override.
full of stuff.
Oh,
some
oh,
I didn't
oh,
buy
oh,
you. I didn't buy you extra bags that carry nothing. I got you.
Yeah,
stuff.
They
Gotcha.
have like,
Okay,
standard
I didn't.
components,
Yeah,
like,
I didn't realize that that was a DM override. I thought that was just like because
yeah,
I'd
some
never,
components you find just lying around.
Okay, because I'd never used one in D&D before, so I was just wondering. So I looked
Ditto.
it up, but okay, cool.
Yeah, they've got the common components like sand, chalk. Unless it has a specific price, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay,
I've-
cool.
Hey Tim,
I'm about there. I just kind of eyeingly look at Thavi and I go, "Hey," I motion for him to step over to the side real quick.
okay, he'll oblige.
Is it possible they have roughly 150 gold pieces left over?
Me?
Yes.
You saw the bag last night.
Yes.
How much do you think I spent?
So you do.
I spent 800. I have plenty of money.
Do you mind if I have 150 gold pieces?
I do. Why do you need it?
I'm gonna upgrade my armor. It'll come in handy, I promise you that much.
I will walk with you to the blacksmith. I will consider it when I see what upgrade you want with my money.
Okay, good lord. Is Thavi a sugar daddy now?
He reminds me of a fucking
Stella's
mob
sugar
boss.
daddy.
Like, you want my money? I'm looking at what you buying with it first.
Oh my
I'm a
god.
generous. I'm nice to everybody, but if you're not nice to me, you're gonna see just how unnice I am.
Right, okay, so as we're walking, we go to the blacksmith. Do we want to go to the left of this or?
No.
No, okay. While we're walking, you guys else discuss because I gotta pee.
As while you two, while like Thavador, while while Celedor,
I hear Tim cackling in the background.
why Celedor and Thavanoth have a little chat. Tally, you can just see Tally like it's like scratching behind like the Triceratops's plate and just like rubbing it under its jaw.
You're playing with your legs, trying to Ceratops.
What personality did we decide on her? Does she have a wild one in comparison to other dinosaurs? Or is she very docile?
She's fairly laid back. She's been training for a while. It doesn't that she'll get pissed if you use certain things, but she's pretty laid back.
She's so cute. I'm obsessed already.
That she is, darling.
Oh, I said that out of character. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Damn,
I couldn't
she
tell.
even had me going too. I was like, oh shit.
No, I said because like I'm
There's
obsessed.
Tim again. There's Tim the Banshee.
Okay. Anyway, okay, you're petting the Triceratops's chin.
Right, giving her some love.
Fuck you, I'm not a banshee.
Yes, you are. Irish bitch.
Okay, no. So would you say we're at the blacksmith now?
It wouldn't take very long. You guys are fairly bizarre anyway.
Okay. Happy. I'm gonna get spiked armor.
Okay.
How much would you say I could sell my half plate for?
Never mind.
That depends. That depends. You are rather
The
normal size, not like me. Hang on,
is-
hang on. Half plate is 40 pounds.
Oh,
but
half.
not
Oh, you
super.
half plate? Jesus.
That's more
Yeah.
expensive than Splint. So
Yeah,
yeah,
half
it'll
plate.
sell for a good bit.
That's sell for a decent bit. I think at the very least, be 700.
Yeah, you make 700 gold
Oh.
for it. You would probably make 700.
I forgot things were
750.
inflated here.
Yeah, well, they're inflated because metal has to be imported. Well, anyway, I learned this information last night because I made this armor for this blacksmith last night. I now have better AC than what I did before. Anyway, yeah. We would probably pay you if you bought spiked armor. How much is it though?
150.
150. You have no money?
Got 40 gold. But I kept you alone just in case. I wasn't able to get too much for half plate.
700 gold.
I didn't know how much it was fucking gonna cost, alright? I didn't know how much it would sell for.
This man would give you spiked armor and 600 gold and ask you to leave. If you're kind enough. If you can manage to wrench out that mouth of it.
Could
I have a
could I-
I have a feeling you cannot handle.
Cannot
I
handle what?
have a feeling you cannot handle that.
Handle what?
Having a superior.
Then you keep dipping out, man.
Yeah, you keep the superior what?
A superior person.
A superior
Tyler, I'm not dipping out. I'm high. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, he's not cutting out or anything.
A superior over you, somebody who's better than you. You have a problem with that. So you have a big mouth.
Superior.
Not
As
to me.
extreme.
Not to me.
I just kind of shake my head and I go up to the blacksmith and I kind of take off my half plate and go, how much do you want for this?
Make a teleport, guys. If you looks crazy. I give you 725 gold.
How much?
725 gold.
Man needs to. Hey, Celedor. The man needs to make a profit.
Can I roll for persuasion for 100 gold pieces more? Because
Just realize this can go both ways. Okay.
You fuck up.
Never mind.
If you fuck up, you get less.
Says that shit. I'm out.
Do you have anything
Instant
else?
regret.
Do you have anything else you could?
Fucking regret.
Do you have anything else you could sell?
No.
Yeah, I look at him and I say, I'm looking for some spiked armor. Highest quality possible. What have you got?
I have some that's a little weird, but I usually don't give people that's your size out people. It's usually mine can. What? It's like, what are you talking about?
Hold on, sorry. I used chat.
Anyway,
Been off from the boy, by the way.
so what? Is he buying spiked armor now?
Buying Spectre.
Okay, cool. That's the same AC, but what? People hit you and they take.
Actually, if he had half plate, it's actually one less AC. But...
No, well, he
That's
gets
one
to
less
deal
AC,
damage
but-
every time he gets hit.
Yeah,
How that works?
Yeah.
it's a 1d4.
I mean, that's the point of spikes.
I was about to say,
so-
because if you choose a breastplate, which would actually use more of the money that you got for your half plate, you'd actually be able to make dexterity stealth checks without having to be at disadvantage.
Well, half plate is medium.
Yeah, half plate.
Yeah, but a breastplate is medium armor as well.
Like that, actually.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Spiked
so
armor is as well, so it doesn't.
yeah, he
They have the
makes
same AC, but what I'm getting at is that you wouldn't have to worry about getting caught as easily.
this one
No,
doesn't
the
impose
AC
disadvantage.
AC is one less.
If it's 50 pounds or heavier, like chainmail, then it does impose disadvantage. 50 pounds and higher is what qualifies
40
as heavy armor, except for mithril.
I know what I'm getting at is that a breastplate is 20 pounds, while spiked armor is.
He wants to buy spiked armor. He's looked at the armors. He want to buy spiked armor. He knows.
I know.
I'm just making sure.
It's
Get
45
out of here!
pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still medium.
If it's over 50,
50,
is when you get a
50 and higher is heavy.
No, it's 40 and higher, not 50.
It is.
No, 40.
Yeah, 40 and higher is your disadvantage. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's
Unless you're
okay,
proficient.
whatever.
Yes. Yeah. That's
No,
what I was going to
proficient
say.
doesn't matter. You get disadvantage and still be proficient.
So I'm disadvantaged with 45-pound armor?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
With stealth checks, yes.
That's why I always prefer anything that doesn't have that unless it's mithril. Then mithril armor basically removes that.
Your group is not going to be stealthy with the giant ass.
Yeah, we're not.
To
No.
be honest.
We have a dinosaur and we have a 9-foot half giant. We're
A
not going
9-foot
to be
mint
stealthy.
green half giant.
Bro, just start calling me the Andes. I'm a mountain out here, okay? Like,
And then this is your new swamp, Shrek.
I'm calling you the Bully Green Giant.
Oh, fine, I will not.
okay. Anyway, I would like
Anyhow,
to.
we're not arguing.
I would like to, Joe.
No. The dwarf is yelling at you now. You're just sitting there yelling. You're talking to yourself in space.
Anyway, Tim,
I'd like
are
to
you-
buy some spiked armor.
Oh, I'm selling you a half plate. Like, did you accept? Like,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
The dwarf grabs a half plate. He puts it in the back. And he goes down to the counter and puts out some coins and hands to you.
I'm gonna make sure he counts out the right amount from the back. I'm gonna stay behind him watching.
Scale, but okay. You can count the coins if you wish.
Why are you
What's up?
counting the coins?
Because I like to make sure nobody gets robbed. You're welcome.
Fair enough.
Can I say?
You're too busy
except
picking the color of your spikes.
welcome?
So I've officially got the spiked armor plus 600 gold pieces, you say?
It's gonna be no one.
575.
Yeah, 575.
575? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Joe, how much would Knuckles cost?
Brass knuckles.
Maybe not brass.
They're like custom order. They wouldn't be able. They wouldn't actually stop.
Okay, brass, but could he put like silver studs on them?
Going full on con, aren't you?
That's a custom order. That would take some time. You could make
That
it.
would take a day at least. Okay.
Yeah, that would take at least.
Well, how much would brass knuckles up my damage by for an unarmed strike? Was it 1d4?
Yeah, it would be
yeah.
one.
By default is one like just one plus your strength modifiers.
Could I technically tell him, like, can I technically put a custom order for that in?
We're not coming back, dude.
Wait,
No.
potentially.
We could have potentially because we still have stuff. I still have.
I
stuff
wish
to
I had thought
technically
about it earlier, but no, it's not a big deal. I will just go ahead and leave. We have what we need. Let's go.
You're gonna use a knife, huh? That's cool. I'm gonna use this brick.
Anyway,
I don't know why I found that funny, but okay.
you want to buy anything else, Tim?
No,
Um.
Tim, please say your.
Does he have any daggers, that type of stuff?
He does. Yeah, he has some daggers. They're decent quality.
Doesn't he have any of silver?
Okay, look at the silver weapon price. That'd be well, it's just a jazz. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he has two daggers. Like he has some daggers in the back. They're silvered. Yeah.
How much?
Silvered weapons cost 50, so.
For two. Like how many daggers do you want?
Just one.
It's 52 gold.
52 gold.
Like silvered. I feel like there's a nice shine to the blade. It's actually fair. Like the most of the blade looks fair. Like you can barely see any actual iron. It looks very silver.
Okay.
Tim, I just now understand why you said what you said earlier when we were. I now understand what you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why would he say that? And then, oh yeah, okay. Anyway, is that it? Can we get
Yeah,
that
so
guy
I'm
to go?
gonna get us. I just.
All right, guys. I'm actually gonna head off.
You gotta leave.
You got
Yeah, I
it.
gotta leave.
That sucks.
Alright, catch you later, Chris.
Alright, see you.
See you later, Chris.
See
Have a
ya.
perfect night.
Oh my god, toddler meltdowns are the worst.
Tower meltdowns are fun.
It's okay. Sven's quiet anyway.
He like freaking pulled a fit because I gave him the wrong crackers. Sorry that you wanted the cheese ones, but you pointed at the peanut butter ones, and then it turns out you wanted the peanut butter ones all along. I'm losing my mind.
Okay.
Like, just make up your mind! It's driving me crazy.
Can we?
Bring one to buy
Yeah.
something.
We're done, right?
Bring one to buy
Yeah,
something.
I'm good.
I just-
Just for the DM itself, it's a +1 to.
It's your efficiency bonus plus your whatever your attacking bonus. This is for dagger.
Strength.
No. I'm talking about for creatures that it affects.
Nothing. It just does damage.
It bypasses their resistance. So you
Immunity.
do full
It
instead of half.
bypasses their immunity.
Okay, because I'm used to fucking homebrew shit, so that's why I'm asking.
No, it's literally just gives you the ability to hit somebody who is a lycanthrope. That's what it means.
Or there's like a magic. They have a magic resistance. You can bypass it.
This armor is made for a subclass that no one uses, so it's 1d4 plus your strength.
I was talking about.
See, I looked that
the
up and I
The
didn't
dagger.
see
The
it.
dagger is your strength plus proficiency bonus, and your damage is 1d4 plus strength.
Yeah, the spiked armor is for a class like no one ever uses because it's kind of shit. But you can take it's just 1d4 plus your strength modifier for damage.
I just didn't repeat on my on the like my lower back. It's not there.
Yeah.
It's not a ready available weapon.
Okay. All right. Bree, I know you tried to say something. I apologize.
No, you're good, you're good. I was just gonna go look for, just the base, potions of healing. They're 50 gold piece each.
You can't actually, from the way the way potions work in this world, you'd have to you would know someone who would sell them, but it varies based on the seller. The price on the potions you could actually
Gotcha.
around a bit, you could get one like a basic healing potion for 80 gold.
Right.
Ooh.
Okay. So how many, does the one have available?
You know to buy it the vendor has at least 5 available.
Alright, and, for 80 each? Alright, I'll buy 2.
160. We made bank without you, bro.
Shut up.
So, alright, that's all I wanted.
Oh, by the way, guys, I was reading about the tentacle rod and all that. Apparently, there is actually a tentacle whip. It's called Deern's tentacle whip.
We don't need any more tentacle talk here. Let's stop.
I'm just informing people so they don't get confused.
Bazinga.
It's gonna make a joke about it again. Don't bring it up to the last.
Look, just because Chris isn't here anymore doesn't mean we're not.
I'm gonna make a joke about it every time it is brought up. Be careful.
Don't tempt me.
I'm surrounded by children.
I love this group.
I love you guys too.
We love you too.
Don't do that voice again, please.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Also, you guys are gonna see some really fun stuff next game.
Well, let's get to some of that fun stuff now.
Explosions.
Yeah, you.
No, we can't do it with the rest of the group.
Who are we missing?
Chris had to leave.
Oh.
Chris!
Yeah, Chris just left.
It's his birthday.
What?
Oh.
Yes, today is his birthday. That's why he's left.
I didn't know I was AFK.
Anyway, can we go ahead and start, guys?
Well, no, we can't.
Yes, we can.
We moved on without you for 2 weeks.
Yes, we
yeah,
did.
wait,
Fuck you.
What? What? I'm just stating that we moved
Kind of
on.
walked into that
It's
one.
the
Joe.
obvious. Let's just go.
It is the obvious, but fucking hell, that hurts.
I didn't mean
Alright,
it in
well,
a
we can
bad
get another
way.
spear and we'll keep going.
I didn't
Quick,
mean it
Joe, while he's gone, can we please start?
You meet up with the guide by the central gate, and you start to head out.
Okay.
I didn't mean it
Yay.
personally.
Chris isn't going to be upset. They once ran a session without me, even though I was 200 feet from the parking lot of RCC, because my car broke down. I told them to run it without me, and it was the session that Chris planned for me. We were going to kill a character based off of my stepsister.
Alright, well, even
Oh,
still,
that was
give me
a-
2 minutes because I'm gonna switch to recording, okay?
There's a funny joke in that too, to where like it was like I think whose character was it? Because like he was trying to he was rolling a perception check and like he rolled a nat 1. I joked that like he doesn't see the door. He's faced just like completely away from it, looking the opposite direction.
Where's the door? It's
They
a
can't see
goddamn
me.
mystery.
I can't see them.
That's funny.
Drake, where's the door?
Guys!
Right there. I drew you the magic marker. Oh, really?
Where's the saw?
Where's the saw?
It's down on the ground.
It's down on the ground. Okay, so go get the saw.
Okay. I see the
I
problem.
hate the three of you
Oh,
so much.
do ya?
Did you guys hear that Drake Bell had some controversy going on? So he moved to Mexico, changed his last name to the Spanish word for bell, and now he makes Spanish music.
What?
Yes!
I'm not surprised.
Look
He's
it
actually pretty
up!
smart. He's actually pretty smart. Like, he's a
Everyone see
smart
the
guy.
map.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the little bit we can see.
If you
Yeah.
guys are heading out, Iku asks everyone where exactly would you like to head? Like I know
You have a voice for Iku, right?
I got to think of a better one for a woman.
Okay.
Where would you like to head?
Well, we were given a divination by the Temple of Thavanoth, a black obelisk wrapped in vines somewhere in this jungle, potentially a destination. Do you any tales of this subject?
Not sure, but I know of a Naga who would probably know. He's a guide seer. He would know exactly where it is.
How far is he?
He's a decent distance to the southwest.
Then I say that's where we go. Anyone contest?
No contest here.
Nope, sounds good to me.
I'm just here for the
Celedor agreed
adventure.
for the once.
I'll agree with punching your face in one of these days.
Alright, and since you have a guide, you guys don't have to worry about getting lost unless you lose the guide. That's one of the mechanics that can happen.
Hell yeah.
You guys have a
Can't
guide.
get
how-
lost.
Yeah, since you have a guide,
That's
you
how he
can't-
hired a guide for a reason.
Yes.
Oh my god, can the DM talk? I'd like to hear what he has to say.
Since you guys have a guide, you don't have to worry about getting lost in the jungle unless you lose the guide somehow.
Lost, okay.
Yeah. You go a random direction in jungle. She also cautions you not to travel in like areas that she's gonna try to lead you away from areas that have undead unless you specifically tell her to go away towards there.
Can we tell him to go straight there?
If you specifically tell her to enter the undead area, she will take you there. However, the undead areas are literally packed full of undead.
God damn it, Matt.
Let's go to your Naga seer.
Yeah, let's get a move on.
I'll let you guys do. I'll let you guys do 2 spaces a day, just so this actually has some. This goes a little faster. I'm gonna roll in this chart now. Woohoo.
I'm freaking done. I can't.
Oh god, where did everybody go? Oh.
Oh, Tyler.
I forgot we were the little white thing. We look different as a group.
Where'd he go?
I have a better picture for this.
Shut
I
up.
have a better
Y'all all
picture.
suck.
Anyway.
Thought you like
What? No, I'm updating the picture. Give me a second. You guys want a better picture, huh? Okay. I got a better picture.
I didn't say anything.
I mean, I'm just gonna put the dinosaur in front of it.
That's fine.
Yeah, better.
Anyway, I got a 36, so what's that encounter? Good, okay. That's fine.
Oh god, what's the
As you're traveling, I'm gonna go over this encounter because this has a unique thing to it. As you're traveling, you notice that it's like Celedor's face turns green.
What?
He doesn't feel any effects. His face turns green for some reason. You have no idea why.
What? Wait, what?
You, my friend, green is a great color, but you cannot rock it at all. Get that shit off you. That is
Yeah.
Are
Are
that
you
is
sick?
horrible.
Are you sick,
Are
buddy?
you feeling okay?
I'm laughing at him. You
I
are you
feel
trying to
fine.
impersonate me? You're fucking green, friend. Come
What?
on. Pick
Do
it up.
Am I able to look at my skin and see that I turn green? Or
Tally
is it
holds
just-
up a head mirror.
Everyone,
Tally
like,
is gonna
you,
use
your skin
this
looks
to make
normal.
a
To everyone
real-
else, it looks green.
Can I have Talibah, hold out a mirror to see if there's anything?
Yeah, she's gonna make a hand mirror from prestidigitation and hold it in front of him.
Because it's magic, would it be able to detect anything or see anything that has magic?
Actually, you still look red to yourself. Everyone else just sees you as green.
What are you talking about? I'm the same color I always am.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry to
not.
tell you this, darling, but you look greener than a seasick sailor.
You're greener than me.
Alright, then someone fucking try to see what's going on with me. Guide! I yell to the guide, guide!
As you're talking, you see Thavanoth actually gets like it's just the back of his head actually looks like he has like a blue ponytail.
What the fuck, Thav? That's a
I don't
weird
have hair.
fucking hairstyle.
Exactly.
I don't
That's-
have hair.
I know.
Thav, when did you decide it was a great idea to get a blue ponytail?
What? I smacked the back of my head. I don't feel anything, do I?
Did you feel anything?
Do I feel anything? Joe,
Yeah. Nothing doesn't appear to be there for you.
What do you mean?
This- there's an
Look at the mirror. Do you still have the mirror?
Yeah, she's still holding it out.
Okay, look. Go to him. Look at his. Do you not see his ponytail?
I see ponytail.
Does everybody else see the ponytail?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to Stella. I'm gonna look to Stella and ask, do I make it look good?
No, I'm used to you bald.
Me too. I don't feel anything.
Uh,
Perhaps
can
there's a magical effect in the air.
can Tally roll Arcana to see what's happening?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana. That'll give you an idea.
Can I as well, since I brought up that idea?
You
I think I know what's happening.
For information because you're proficient. If she gets a good roll.
At
Sounds like
20.
a good idea.
I will be eventually.
Never mind.
The effect you're seeing appears to be minor illusion.
God.
Yeah, Tally's gonna. Oi! I think someone might be messing with us.
Oh,
Your
I
guy
think
is kind of chuckling.
Wait, Joe. If it's minor illusion, why don't we just make wisdom saves to see past it?
I mean, they could, but it's not. You wouldn't see it like everyone else would see it except you. The way it's made up.
I can see Tim being green, and they can see me having blue hair. I can see somebody messing with it.
Can I roll for a perception to see if there's anybody around the fucking forest that could be?
Roll perception, but you're probably not going to see anything.
I'll be honest, I thought we were doing a wild magic.
That's a 20.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I thought wild magic too.
And if you're playing innocent. I like this encounter. I'm happy I rolled this.
What now?
This is so
I
fun.
love this encounter.
No, before that.
Do I see anything?
No, I don't see anything.
I see nothing.
There's a specific effect going on.
Are we all tripping?
I yell to the guide once again. Guide.
The guide is actually chuckling to herself because she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, am I different? What's different? What's different?
Intimidation.
What's different on me? What's different on me? Stella's like really like enjoying this.
Stella, you look like the same short. What
Was
is
he,
the color?
You see like a weird horn on top of Stella's head, like kind of like a unicorn horn.
Stella, you're a unicorn. Be happy.
And
I
then
go
she's
ahead
gonna
and I
like,
yell
she's
at the
gonna
guard
like boop
again.
her. She's
I'm
gonna
roll
like
for intimidation.
keep poking her forehead, even though she can't feel it. She's just gonna like.
I rolled for intimidation. I got a fucking nat 20, so I yell at the guide, "What is happening?"
It's all in.
He's like, it's a fairy.
It's a fairy. Okay.
Harry,
Harmless enough.
Why you gotta always, as she's continuously touching, like poking her forehead, Celedor, why you gotta be so stiff all the time? I mean, it's all in good fun. No one's getting hurt
Oh,
yet.
you can't.
So
I would
we're
have
just
rather it be a
just-
part of the
just-
Fae than
just-
something else. the
just
peasant
laugh
people.
at yourself once in a while. Like, I have a unicorn horn, and you're green, and Thavi is sort of not really, maybe kind of rocking a cool ponytail, but like,
Stella,
no one's
you may
getting.
not know this, but I've been through a really, really terrible illusion before.
Yeah, but this is just fun. It's
This may be
lighthearted.
helpful, but it could turn worse.
And if
You
it
never
does,
know.
we'll be ready to kick butt like we always do.
Not for an illusion. Not
Stella.
for it feels.
Stella, you
I
can't
just
see
go
it.
into graphic
Oh my
detail of just ants crawling underneath your skin and soldiers scratching their fucking skin off. to try to
Okay,
get the ants off.
okay, but like, it's not that deep right now because it's just
Really
skin
not.
color.
I'm
It's
trying to make
just-
a joke.
It's just skin color and
I go that deep
ponytails and
because
unicorn
I'm on
horns.
guard. Like we're in uncharted territory to us. We may have a guide, but the guide said nothing. So I'm on guard to begin with that guard or with that guide.
Then Talibah basically
Wait,
pipes up.
that's-
Celedor,
This,
we have, we
sorry.
have a guide. They're taking us. They know what they're doing. And if they're not, if they're telling us not to worry, then don't worry. Stop acting like a child and get over it.
It's
No,
not
start
called
acting
being
like a child. It's fun.
By the way, on the one that affected Spectrum Zaos, his nose actually got a lot longer. To everyone.
Pinocchio.
Wait, what?
Looks like Pinocchio to everyone except himself.
What happened?
Everyone sees Zaos' nose.
Tim, are you hard of hearing?
Yes, I kind of am actually. Let me actually
Zaos
turn
is
him.
Pinocchio. His nose looks like Pinocchio to everyone except him.
I whisper to Stella. Of course he can't laugh. Can't you see the stick up his ass?
I'm gonna make a perception to see if I fucking or not a perception. What am I doing?
that's funny because I said that he was stiff and the stick up his ass would be the reason that he's so stiff. Huh, that's clever. That's
a
big
nat
brain.
20. I hear you, fucks.
Uh-huh.
Bold of you to
Oh.
assume we were trying to be quiet.
Tim, that's an awfully lot of nat. That's an awful lot of nat 20s, and that's coming from me,
I
dog.
I'll put my camera on.
Okay. That's up to you. But that's your
Oh,
sixth
yes.
nat 20 to count today.
Yeah.
I haven't
Oh,
had
Okay, I'm
one.
getting lucky rolls. When they told me to use the gold dice, I was like, oh, maybe I.
Callie, she's just going to shake her head and look forward, and just says to everybody, "Look, if something happens to me, just don't tell me. I don't want to know."
Please let something immediately
The one
happen.
you see on the, on the dinosaur, you actually see it's like an elephant trunk.
Callie just kind of snickers and goes, "Okay, I will grant that. That is funny."
I immediately burst out laughing.
Did you know?
You look stupid.
Stella's gonna elbow Thabby. I didn't know he could make that sound.
Only when pain is present.
See,
I still
Cel-
hear you, fucks.
see, Celedor,
I meant
it's all
to
in good
hear
fun. It's all in
meant
good
for
fun.
you to hear it. Deep fuck.
That was a fun encounter.
As in real life, I angrily crunch down on some fucking Cheez-Its.
Are they your emotional
White
support
cheddar?
Cheez-Its?
Are they white cheddar?
Mm-hmm.
After this happened to you guys for like around 10 minutes, you actually hear a voice in your head. Hey, you're good sports. You know what? Thank you.
You're welcome, mysterious voice that come out of nowhere.
Do you want to know anything in the area? I know all kinds of landmarks around here.
Oh, maybe we should ask where the guy we're looking for is.
Tally's going to hit up the guide and ask if we can trust them.
The voice.
No, you can trust him. The fairies around here as long as you're actually in good spirits. Celedor is dangerously not close to good spirits. Actually, if you suffer their planks long enough, they actually.
But what about that laugh, though? What the fuck?
That's the only reason you didn't.
That's the saving grace.
That was your saving grace. You literally did war themes. I almost scared the shit out of this thing.
Yeah.
We just sit back and watch as Celedor gets his ass kicked by a damn fairy.
Oh, I would pay to see that.
I would cry.
Hey, fairies are
Tim
no
out
joke.
of character. Tim out of character. Celedor needs to low-key be put in his place. Not gonna lie.
Heck, I literally made one of my characters I want to create in the future is actually a fairy fighter.
Okay,
I know
Joe.
landmarks in that area if you guys want to know.
Yeah, you guys, we should ask about the guy.
We would be happy to hear some landmarks, darling. I even have a map you can put them on.
See, I'm still chuckling to myself over the fucking trunk that has now become her nose?
I thought it was her
You
tail.
actually got this bit now that it's talking to you. And actually, as it's talking, you actually see a. Here, I gotta put the thing up here. Image. Oh, just give me the image. Oh well.
It's fine.
And I've already a few character art. There we go. Show the players. He's a little fairy dragon.
That's
that
kind of
butterfly
terrifying
wings?
looking, but it looks cool.
But it's not. It's not evil.
It's butterfly. What the hell?
Fairy dragon.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh!
Goblin village nearby. I also know of the ruins of old city. Some area with petrifolk.
The ruins. Those sound interesting. How far are those?
Oh, far ways. If you go south east, you'll be able to find them. It wouldn't be that long. I can write down your map if you wish.
Sure.
That would
How
be
far
most,
is that?
that'd be most
How far is
useful.
that compared to the destination we currently have set?
You're currently going to will take you probably roughly around 10 days.
And the other one?
The one over there would be a side trip away from it. It would take you about 5 days. No, that'd be not 5, like 3 days. No, wait. No, I can look at the tiles. It's 2 per tile. Measure this out.
Take a minute, get yourself straight, and then tell us the time.
No, I got each tile. I'm gonna let you guys move 2 tiles just so it goes by slightly faster.
Is there a quicker path?
No, this island is huge.
This island is literally huge. Unless you had flying ability, in which case you may be able to go faster, but none of you had flying.
Nope.
And you
Is there
didn't
anywhere
fight
in
again.
particular we should avoid?
I would avoid those the areas that appear to be dead and full of decay. There was a old hero of your book, the old god of this island that he raised many undead, tyrannical rampages. He blamed his god for his wife's death.
Sounds
And
brutal.
and are there any safe spots that you might of note that you might want to tell us about?
There's a cave. Like if you're heading west, there's a cave that's Not. It wouldn't be too hard for you to find. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you.
What happened to the Fae?
How about the ferry?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the ferry? What?
The fairy.
Fae. Like Fae in general.
What do you mean by the Fae here? There's still Fae in the jungle.
No, the one we were talking to.
I'm him actually.
The dragon one. Where'd it go? No, I'm actually being
Oh,
serious.
I didn't put it back on the map. I mean, it's there. It's still talking to you.
Okay. I didn't know that. Because that's why I was asking.
Oops.
I still see it on my map.
Well, no, I didn't know where it went, so I was like, okay.
Oh, it's still. It was invisible, so that's why you couldn't see it earlier. It wasn't moving.
Well, no, I didn't know. Was the guy talking to us or the?
Oh, that was the fairy talking to you.
That was
The
the
guy-
fairy. Okay.
Yeah.
The voices were pretty much the same.
I compare both voices.
No, it's alright.
Okay, I can mark some locations and stuff. Maybe on your map real quick.
That's up to
Okay,
everybody
so-
else.
I
Of
grab
course.
the map and sprawl it open in front of it.
I only know them as playful.
As you scroll the map open, you see this. You kind of like magically writes on the map where the locations are. Like you see like little ink, like black spots appear on the map, like little kind of ink-like spots. They mark the locations.
While he's doing that, Tally will copy down the location onto her map as well.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
What god did that hero serve?
It was your brother. It was the god of the island. He was.
Spell it, please.
I had to go find it there again.
God of what?
God of the
God
island.
Literal
Oh, the god of the island. Okay, I thought you said like god of
yeah.
violence.
The island's patron god.
Literally the entire island.
Alright, how do you spell it?
I was just doing it off memory. Shit.
Yeah, I did a little research of those guys that Celedor has a history with. They remind me a lot of the Corpus from Warframe.
Is it Ubtao?
Oh yeah, UBTAO.
Yeah, it's Ubtao.
This is out of character, but did anybody ask it if it knew anything about the plague?
I mean, I think it hinted at it. The plague often implies undead, especially with the way things are going for Syndra. So, this is probably how the plague started, through this hero taking revenge on a god.
Okay.
And that somehow forming the undead.
Okay. No, I was just gonna ask just in case. Because I was gonna ask, but if never mind.
I think you guys, you folks appear to be well off. So I'm gonna head out now. As he says that, he turns invisible and goes away again.
Okay, thank you for the laughs.
Hello, dearie.
And yeah, that's your first random encounter.
That was
a
fun.
fairly solid first random encounter.
Yeah,
I
that's really
really
helpful.
wanted that encounter to happen. To be honest.
That was so
Alright,
fun.
The next one.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
key points of
purely for
interest.
teasing Tim, though.
No, it is actual. I didn't just tease Tim. I teased everyone.
Yeah, but Tim was
Yep.
the only one whose character was completely unokay with it. Got
The
so
only one who
mad.
didn't.
I have
Only-
past trauma.
The only one who
It's
we,
true.
the only one who we don't know anything what happened to is Tally, but that's because she didn't want anyone to tell her.
Be a group secret.
Next.
Alright, yeah, and then you guys are gonna have to make camp.
I think it's nice how it's not raining today.
But I don't even know if this is one of the few days it's not raining. That guy just said. 80. Oh, okay. And you are still in an undead zone.
we're in an undead zone?
No, I know undead zone.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Oh, listen,
There's no cell service in here. We're in a dead zone. Or the undead
Gentlemen,
zone, where the cell service comes back, but it's completely dodgy and unreliable.
as you guys are walking, who do I want to target this?
Roll a d6. And make tab in the last number.
Roll d6 minus 1.
Damn it.
Have it.
Actually, what's Tavin's passive perception?
Gladiators have good wisdom.
Oh no, he didn't see this. As you're walking, you know, you hear Tavin yell out loud. There's a giant poisonous snake just bit onto his leg.
Oh.
What?
Exactly what it sounded like.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Yes.
what?
A literal giant poison snake.
Like how giant we talking? Can we see it? Can I try to see it?
Sorry, I don't have a picture for it, but it's medium.
No,
beast.
no, not on the map. I don't care about the map.
How does a
I
giant
see
snake
it?
just come out of nowhere?
Can I see the snake?
Yeah, can I see the snake?
He was hiding in another bush.
No.
Is the
Can I
snake
see
still
him now?
latched on?
Yeah. The snake bit, but it's like it's curled up in like a coil right now. Yeah.
Is it
you
constricting
can
his
tap it
leg?
down and you can see the snake. Yes.
Okay, can I immediately take to cut its head off with my sword?
I mean, it's latched onto his leg, so it might accidentally hit his leg.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll. Yeah, exactly. Don't roll a 1.
Yeah, you can try. And the snake doesn't have health.
16 look.
The 16 hits it. That depends if you're actually gonna kill it or not, or make it just back away.
It didn't kill it? Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, you actually have to roll
You
damage.
rolled the hit, not
Yeah,
damage.
I could roll damage, which is a 1d8.
Bust out the anti-venom.
1d8 plus 3.
I think that's one of the few things we don't have.
No, we have no
Dude,
paladin on hand.
probably
takes
not
five
gonna
points
fail
for
this, but-
poison.
Right, let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna roll a 1d10 plus 1 because that's the other option.
Well, at least Stella will have a patient.
Depends if Tavin passes us or not.
That is a 9.
I'm talking about the bite. Still got bitten.
No, the bite mark's there, but poison doesn't seem to bother Tavin. Also, you hit the
I'm
snake.
not.
Actually, is able to blow doesn't like sever it. You say there's a deep gash in it, but it coils away. Like I say, it gets all the coil, and it's like goes in the bushes real fast.
Can I shoot an arrow at it before it tries to get away? Snake
You
meat
can
makes
try,
me-
but it's kind of hard to shoot an arrow at a snake.
Make some snakeskin boots.
I think he's thinking like a snack or
like
lunch.
a meal, like a meal.
I know. I'm talking about the flippin'.
All right.
You never heard of snake? You never heard of flippin' alligator or snakeskin flippin' hats and boots and all that?
No, we have.
And
All right, let's see.
whoosh.
That is a no.
How the
I
hell did
understood
a
the
10
joke.
not chop its head off?
I'll tell you.
That is a 22.
Oh, you managed to hit it actually. You hit the snake, and you see as it. You hit it like right in the belly. Like you actually roughly where like Celedor hit it, and you just like it really impacts in that area. It dies instantly.
I jumped down to go collect it.
You want the giant snake. Okay, but where is it?
Arrow the
He's
snake.
about 15 pounds. So.
I go to collect it.
Are you gonna like try to like, butcher it or?
No, I just go and collect it and toss it up to, or well, kind of hand it up to Thav to grab.
I take it with my hand once I sheath my maul on my back,
Mm-hmm.
and I take the snake, keep it in my right hand. Stella's on my left shoulder, and I'll keep it in her.
I like how you
Pull
just
the
assume.
arrow out. I'll pull the arrow out of its body and put it back.
Callie will
You already
carry
know.
it until we make camp.
Callie will turn to Stella and say,
Break it down.
Is that you using your knife for this or your dagger?
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll a survival. See what you get out of it.
Survival?
See how much stuff you
while Celedor is doing.
That's a 19. Sorry, 20 modified.
Go ahead, Matt.
While Celedor is doing that, Tally will turn to Stella and say, "Darling, you may want to use one of those medical kits on Tavin's leg. Don't want it getting infected."
Tavin, are you okay?
I'm fine. That's nothing about the way I've been in the arena.
Do you need a
Fair
band-aid?
enough.
I'm okay. You don't worry about me. I'm all good.
The man says he's okay.
I still I still say, hey, before I break down the thing, I say, hey, give me your leg real quick and, pour some Dwarven moonshine on it to at least disinfect it.
Prevent disease.
Give me a swig of that real quick.
Huh?
Give me a swig of that. It's a quick swig.
Before I go and pour it on, I just hand it to him.
He takes like a quick swig of it. He's like, here you go.
All right, thank you. And I just tap it, cork it, and put it back in the backpack.
Also,
Better than nothing, I suppose.
You're able to get about, I'd say 4 things of like snake skin, leather, like snake skin, like you're able to salvage, and you're also getting about like decent enough snake meat if you cook it fast enough for like 4 days rations. It's a giant.
Okay.
Get a hat out of it.
Was I able to find?
I'm glad I
was
killed
able to
that
take
bitch then.
anything- Was I
Yeah.
able to salvage like the fangs?
Actually, do you have any vials left?
Isn't what that
I do.
the poison rolls.
I know for a fact.
Yeah,
Zaos
I
has
have
it.
2 vials left.
Yeah, you have some,
Anti-venom.
You're gonna get some. You're gonna get about 2 vials of venom. This thing was pretty massive.
2 vials of what
Snake
kind of
venom.
Sorry, we're taking pictures. I'm taking pictures and for a group
just
chat.
snake venom?
If you decide to use it.
All right, 2 vials of snake
Well,
venom.
damn, that worked out in many different ways, apparently.
So now you guys, it's getting late in the day. Like you need.
Okay. Can I try to look with the guide to find the best place that would set up camp large enough for all of our plants and dinosaurs? So can I give a help action to the guide? So I'll let you roll. It's almost really good. That was almost really good. They were both almost nat 20s. Both of them. Almost. Just so you know, my roll would have been a 15. But
It don't count. Oh no, it don't count more. Oh shit. Advantage that doesn't
Oof.
count. But so you're guys able to find some shelter, but it's dubious. Like right now. Like you're
okay.
trying to be a clear
under a tree.
dinosaur, but you're not
Once
what protection it offers is
Once
dubious.
we sit the dinosaur down, I'm gonna ask Stella, hey, could you get the bonfire started?
Okay. And she's gonna go.
Can I possibly
No.
do anything with that?
She has create and destroy fire. She has like start a fire.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I've got
She's
fireballs
gonna-
too if we need
She's
them.
gonna go.
Okay, then.
I can
No,
literally light
you
things on
know,
fire just by
she's
touching them.
good. She's got her sticks and she holds out her palm and produce flame, and then she boop and gets the fire going.
Alright, then I'm gonna talk to Celedor. Would you mind going to look for some vegetable ration? Perhaps we can add some flavor to the food, yes? Snake doesn't go well alone.
What I was gonna attempt to do, you probably have who the fuck else is it's Talibah, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is there. He's just technically.
Have Talibah and Zaos do that. I was gonna go set up some sound traps, just in case anything decides to wander too close to camp.
Before you do that, wait here. And then I turn to everybody, dressed like crap. I find it best, especially in nature, and Stella could probably agree. It is best to have a 2-person watch at all times of the night, 3 shifts. Now luckily, since we are a large party, that does not mean everyone has to take a shift a night. 2 people get to sound sleepy.
I agree.
But watch requires at least 1 magic caster and 1 martial type person. It is never best to have all our magic casters on watch alone, without muscle to help prevent damage to them. And it is never wise to let something of great range that is plaguing us from a distance be able to be reached by my throwable axes. So, we will do a volunteer night watch every day. Anyone disagree?
I believe that's fair.
Yeah, sounds good to me too.
Sven says, whatever,
I guess.
I guess.
Having pegs on. I'll take the first one.
No, no, I take it you understand that you are fine with that bite of yours. But I would like the first watch because I will be cooking for everybody. So you all can go sleeping soundly while I prepare this snake meat. Except for Stella, of course. And Iku, do you eat meat or are you vegetarian as well?
I don't actually require much to eat, so I'll eat a few waffle something.
Well, there's plenty of food to go around. One good meal for everybody and a ration to keep for tomorrow. Potentially snake jerky. That'd be nice. Okay.
Of
I
course
take
it's
first
raining.
watch. Someone who can do magic.
Do I have to do
I'll
a
go.
roll to set up sound traps? first?
Stella, go.
No, you can just set them up. That's something you can just do in the bag.
Okay, I had already set up some sound traps.
Actually, Stella will take first watch as well because she doesn't have dark vision, so she won't be much use late in the night.
I do have dark vision though. I have 120 feet of it.
Does
Okay.
Celedor have dark vision?
He does. He's Tiefling.
Alright, so then Tally will team up with him for the second watch.
Zaos does as well, right? Elves get dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sven can get the last one for the night. We'll just
It'll
say
be
Sven
me
is
and
the.
Stella because I've got dark vision as well.
I have dark vision.
Well, no, Stella
She
and
already called
Fabi,
first watch.
Stella and Fabi are taking first watch. I think Talibah and
And Celedor.
Celedor
Yeah.
take second, and then Zaos and Sven.
Okay, well, Sven's
Okay.
J-Bomb,
I would
thank you
like
for the
to prepare to cook
raid!
this meal, Joe. Can I cook the snake?
Oh, a J-Bomb
I have proficiency in cooking.
raid!
So it'd be a
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Oh,
my
thanks,
Give me a guess as well,
guys!
or
Yeah, the whole
just
screen's black.
maybe. Well, I don't have.
Oh,
that
that's
much
awesome! Thank you so much for the raid! Did somebody order a
Yeah.
raid? Well, no, but I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad that you're here. What's up, you
At the
guys?
mass, I was like in the corner.
Yeah. Okay. So that is an 18 course meal. Who went out and found vegetables? Say vegetables to eat. Stella, did you do that?
No, she started. I thought Celedor was.
No, Celedor set up traps.
Oh,
Pretty
oh.
sure that's the person that literally is Outlander.
Yeah. Who has
Yeah, I
Outlander?
can easily go do that. I do.
I have.
Well, Outlander means he can find.
I'm far traveler.
That is Outlander, so you both have it.
Oh,
Same
okay,
class,
yeah.
different class.
Oh.
Different background.
Carver's his own thing. Outlanders, it's our own background.
Okay, then Stella will do the fire, and then she'll go scavenge for like vegetables and berries and stuff to have.
And while she's cooking, while she's going to search, I'll be cooking, and then by the time they come back, I can add some of the leaf parcels that they get into the meal, so it actually tastes good with more than just meat.
While everyone's doing
essentially,
that,
I'm playing
Tally's
right-
just like reading a map with the
I'm
by the
playing
fire.
Raven Maid.
Oh.
You just
Okay,
learned
so
that
is this now
starting
first
Saturday? Great!
Well,
That's so
let's see,
fun!
Stella, do you have a feature that lets you gather food for free, or do you have to roll for that? Other timer has to gather.
Let me.
Timer has an Outlander thing where you gather stuff just from his feature.
I think my feet's in Sword Coast. Let me check real quick.
No,
Far traveler.
No, they don't. You'd have to roll for it.
Would that be survival?
Yeah.
Oh! Are you going to Knights? I love you.
I think
The
it'd be
super
nature,
dragon.
right, Joe?
Huh?
Or is that a pixie dragon?
Nature is survival. You're finding edible stuff. Nature would be identifying things that nature. Survival, you're finding things that you know you can use.
Fairy dragon, I think.
Ooh,
I don't know.
those are fun.
Almost no different.
Okay, good night. Have sweet
Tiny.
dreams. I love you. I love you.
Say bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Love you, Mommy.
Okay, sorry. Survival check?
Yeah, crop check.
Okay. Sorry, Dom was brought Grayson in here for me to say goodnight to him before he went to bed. Ooh. A 13?
You're able to find like one or two things. You're not able to find much.
Okay.
Else was actually able to find a fair amount though.
I got a.
I mean, you don't have to roll for it because you're a feature.
Oh, okay.
Hydrate or dehydrate. I actually have actual water this time.
Either way, I got over a 20, so it doesn't matter all that much.
But yeah, you're able to find about
Okay.
30. So
I hope they enjoy their snack or their dinner. Well, probably their dinner because I think it's 6 for you.
I turn to
But
the,
yeah, I hope you have a good lurk.
to the guide and ask him, is there anything that can be used for...
I made the same mistake.
Is there any... Good lord, can I stop burping? I'm trying to make dialogue here. Yeah, dialogue. Okay.
Oh,
there
I see what
anything-
happened.
Oh, good lord, fuck off!
Why
Alright,
was it so
server
smelly?
mute him while we just implied what he was going to say. If you burp again, I'm
Is
sure
there
it'll mute
anything
him.
around the area that I can use for alchemy?
Sloppy Joes.
Maybe some mushrooms.
That is so funny that you are
Plants. I
talking
just- I
about
don't know
sloppy
much about
joes
alchemy.
because I'm pretty sure when I was on the phone with my mom earlier, she said that she was making sloppy joes for dinner too.
I have
Sloppy joes and tater tots.
Is there any way that I can...
What exactly are you trying to make?
Anti-venom, probably.
With the venom and poison.
So venom,
Like,
like,
simple anti-venom, things of that sort.
process making anti-venom is you kind of like distill the anti-venom, right? And you make the body get resistant to like antibodies against it.
And then maybe
Even the lesser dose.
there's possibly like a poisonous plant, perhaps, that I can, you know, just lather on a sword.
Okay, dude.
I don't believe there's anything fitting that nature in this area.
You don't believe, or you don't know?
I know there's some plants like that deep in the jungle, but I don't think there's anything that's in this specific, this close to the town.
Can I still make a search, perhaps?
I mean, you're welcome to try to search for it, but I don't think you'll find much.
I'm still gonna search.
I want to get Stella to help you with that.
Would
No,
you like
Stella?
I would be very grateful to have your hand to help me find such items.
Okay.
She's stuffing her face with hair.
I'm eating.
She's like eating some fucking cherries, and, you know, just fucking looks up like.
No,
a fucking
I'm
kitten.
literally eating cookies right now. So you caught me at a really bad time. But no,
I can't confirm her stream has a cookie in her hand.
they're the Milano ones from Pepperidge Farm.
I know, I'm very
They're
Dude.
so
Oh,
good.
wait,
There
are those
is-
the discount Oreos?
There's a cookie
No.
shop near me called Insomnia Cookies that makes custom cookies.
Mhm. And they'll deliver at like 2 a.m.
I know they're
Hey,
awesome.
hey,
Anyhow,
Not sponsored, by the way. Yeah,
sponsor me.
I'll help you. No problem. I guess.
Alright. So, do we make rolls at this point to see if we can find
Make
anything?
a nature roll. See if you can locate anything.
Both of us.
Yeah, I mean, if you're helping it.
That's why I suggested the druid help with the nature
That's a
thing.
modified 20.
I got a 3.
How?
Oh, what?
That is so
Anyway.
ass backwards. What the fuck?
And
You're able to find one plant. This area is pretty devoid of like anything poisonous.
What's the plant?
Damn, I have a name.
Poison
Hey,
ivy.
Shade, let's just say that.
Or an assortment of stuff, you know, mushrooms, plants.
You're able to detect what the plant is, but you don't know the name of it because you're not native to this jungle. But you can, like, just from the look of it, and like, can actually know, like, just relating to it from your past knowledge, you're able to tell it's poisonous. You don't know what it's called.
Okay, I bring it over to Stella. Stella, I know this is poisonous, but can you tell me what it is so we can see if it can be used in any way, shape, or form?
It's not native to here anyway. Just because it's a plant doesn't mean the druid knows every plant.
Exactly. Especially in a
So-
region she's not native to.
I feel like I'm being how do you say, targeted?
Yes.
Okay. I'm done. I can't. It's a 3. It's another 3.
What
Oh.
do you mean? It's another street.
I rolled again for another nature check and got a 3 again with the same die. So so I'm changing dice. I'm changing dice. Okay. You know, I'm new here. So I don't know. I've never seen that. So I don't know what that plant is. I'm sorry, Stella.
Do I at least know it's poisonous and can be used in alcohol?
No, it's poisonous just because you're able to cross reference the plants. Seen that on our
Okay. Can I
You should get a
make
dice cam.
a like an oil out of it that can be put on a sword?
Not tonight. It'll take you a little bit because you honestly need to sleep if you want actual benefit of rest.
Fair fucking enough, but can I distill? Can I make an anti-venom tonight?
That you make a well now. Well, you want to make an antidote of that poisonous plant, but you fail with the serpent. Yes.
Yeah, I should. Oh. Yeah, I should get a dice cam.
I mean,
Along
if
with,
anything, you could probably make painkillers out of that poisonous plant.
Along with the
Anyone
Bristol
else
cam.
have anything else they want to do?
Yeah, watch.
Okay,
Tally's just like, what the heck's going on over there in the bushes?
Stella and Tabby are now on watch. Everyone else is sleeping.
Yeah.
He's kind of doing her own thing.
These are usually really good for role playing, so.
If anybody
So
needs me to swap, I only need 4 hours of sleep.
Actually, I'll see if this happens. I have to roll dice.
so Stella's just gonna she's leaning up against the tree, just watching the sky.
Okay, you guys are good.
Is it
Nothing happens when you're watching.
is it clear night?
It's surprisingly not raining for once. It's probably gonna rain tomorrow though.
But
Okay.
it's raining right now.
So
Raining
is
on
there
boundary.
Effect, okay, I can change.
Like, the only person who's not asleep is Tally, but that's because she's finally getting a chance to see the sky again.
so Stella's just leaning up against a tree, and she's just all cozy and just looking up at the sky, just cloud gazing, star watching, stuff like that.
I'm gonna actually keep watch. Can I roll perception to see if anything happens? Like, I know you had no random encounter occur. It still
Well,
makes
I rolled
something
for the rest,
happen.
yeah, you can watch.
That is a, what is that? That's 14? 15 total.
Despite the poor camping spot, nothing appears to come out. Like you would, like the camping spot you have, you would expect something to happen. Nothing
Okay.
happen.
I'm leaning against Kenia's side. She's like sleeping against like a rock, a boulder for some protection. She's sleeping against it, and I'm laying against her. And like we could say that Stella's like somewhere like 10 feet to my left against a tree, watching the other direction.
Yeah.
So
Where's my token?
Your token is here, isn't it?
Did
Oh,
you
please.
wanna start this, Ben?
No. Here we are. Here you go.
No, you're correct.
Well, she's a very pretty dinosaur. You picked a good one.
She reminds me of my mother. Not just for what the hell is
Oh my god.
You just compared a dinosaur to your mother.
This is a large lady.
Alright, I server muted too.
A large lady.
He can't shut the fuck up. He can't shut the fuck up. It's I'm comparing her because he gets it.
Anyways,
Right, Tim.
Yeah, so
so
I was getting there.
You laugh? Fuck you guys.
mute.
No, you're absurdly loud.
Then fucking turn me down.
I did, and then I muted you.
Oh, here's
Interaction. Good.
I was
We're
As
getting
I
there.
was
We're getting
saying-
there. We're getting there.
Yeah. As I was saying, she reminds me of my mother. And not just by name. She's very proud.
Billy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
I'd imagine, though I would never wish to see this, that Kenia could put herself up. She could put up her own fight. Should that ever happen.
Stella's gonna get up. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that Stella's gonna get up from where she was sitting and she's gonna go sit next to Thav, and she leans up against her and looks back up at the sky. So what was your mother really like?
What?
Oh, she was asking what her his mother was like.
Well, she commanded attention, much like the dinosaur. Very large, very out there, something you would see. My mother was never one for the spotlight, but it always seemed to find me. I mean, she produced me, my sister, who was also no longer here. She married the chieftain. That's something that I never really told her. The chieftain, actually, but which is why I'm not dead and merely
Do you miss your mom?
every day. And the day that I find out whoever in the clan got jealous of my position, bounty hunter of the clan, hunter of the exiled, potential ruler of the line, they clearly got fed up with my successes as a young man. Whoever I find out sets me up. Well, let's just say, Celedor's war stories will have nothing but tales.
I'm sorry that you have to go through all this. It must not be easy for you.
Adversity grows who we are. What about you? What was your home life?
My whole life, it was okay. I was the youngest in my family. My mom and my dad had my older twin brothers, and my grandma was the village healer, and she taught my mom, and then my mom taught me.
Now, shag.
Stop, Tom! You're ruining everything. I swear to God. I do miss my old home, quite a lot, and I miss my dad and my brothers. But
Whatever happened to you? And your
Um,
brothers? I
me and
remember you saying one time they're no longer around.
yeah, my mother and I had gone to another village, and while we were away, there a dragon attacked the village and burned everything to the ground, and my dad and my brothers couldn't get out in time. So me and my mom returned, and there was nothing but rubble. So that's when we started to take our healing stuff on the road, and we became, I guess, nomads in a way. Yeah, we became nomads, and we've never settled down too quick, because once we did the job, we would just pack up and move on to the next village and stuff like that. So
Where do you originally hail from?
that's a good question. Um, I didn't pick a village name for it. Um, it was I was
Shit. I wake up screaming.
what?
It'll be PTSD.
Wait,
His literal night terrors are just woke him up.
Yeah.
Stella's
Oi,
just gonna
shut the fuck up!
Stella's
No,
just
we're
gonna glance over her shoulder like, okay.
I'm panting, breathing heavily, cold sweat dripping down my forehead, and just whispering at Mirrors, and I just get up and walk a little bit this way to ignore everything that just kind of fucking happened.
So that happened.
I know
but
why he's upset.
you do?
See, it may not look like it, but that tiefling and I, we have somewhat of perhaps bound in blood. The blood of each other. Beating it out of each other. But, no, he is very... I do not envy the thoughts and depravities his mind can do. That name you may have heard, Atmeras, his best friend, and the gifter that sword he wielded, dead. I don't know the story. He told me one night when he was drunk. Listen, it's trouble. We need to be good friends.
That we
Or
do.
we may come to regret ever letting it come to this. And if you choose to look at me while I say that, my face is extremely dark.
Yeah, she looks up.
Like I'm the ideas I'm trying to speak are like personifying the Grim Reaper. That's how bad. I originally hailed from just south of Iceland. ISP. It's cold. Cold stuff. It's cold every day. Like
Can I
this jungle has given me a chance to grow my horizon quite a little. This is not where I expected. Anyway, you were saying?
No, I've been thinking for a couple of days. You know how, let me ask you something. Do you perceive me in a different way because of how I act, how I'm always happy all the time, and just chipper, and try to see the good in everybody?
That is exactly how I perceive you, because that is what you are, at least on the outside.
I mean, well, yeah.
I would not treat you any differently than I would Celedor if you two acted the same. This is true.
Can I tell you something that's just been kind of bothering me a little bit? Do you remember that night that you had come to spend the night in our room?
You were absurdly drunk.
Well, yes, but no, that's not what I wanted to talk about. See, I kind of heard you and Talibah talking about
Or did you?
me. I did.
Oh.
And it kind of bothered me in a way because just because I might lack in life experiences and I might just be a little too excited all the time. I don't want anybody like I don't know if I'm putting this the right way. I'm just kind of talking just to talk, I guess. But I don't.
I think I understand what you're saying.
You
I think
do?
I get. I do. Sort
I just don't
of.
want
You don't want to be
anybody.
treated as if you're someone who can't make their own decisions.
Yeah, cause I
Naivety is
had
not a
to,
sin.
cause I had to deal with like my brothers, cause I was the baby of the family and everything. So, I grew up babied, and I was the only girl, so I got spoiled and everything by my parents as best that they could afford. And I don't want anybody to mistake my naivety as a weakness to where I have to be cared for.
Well, if you heard that conversation, you know that I completely agree. I don't want decisions to be made for you except if they're by you. No one should ever have to deal with that unless they're of age. And you clearly are. Look, naivety is not a sin. Take it from me. I'm fucking clueless.
She's giggling.
But it's true. You laugh because it's
Damn
true.
straight
I
you
do.
are.
I do. I do.
Then you understand. That's I am on your side when you present me with this argument. I had hoped you would. Some people unfortunately bask too much in the light that they are given. Sometimes as children, sometimes as adults. There is often, well, let's just say, when I was raised, it was bad if I found a partner because it meant somebody else's head. So I can completely. You can make your own damn decision.
I don't. Will you just like promise me that you won't bring it up to Talibah?
I never thought I would ever be compared to her in the sense that I would be turning into her, but I can assure you, while her and I think very differently, the way I will do it, I will do my best to oblige your wishes. I am not very controlling, let's just say. Barely control myself. That's why I often smoke to let go. I find myself ignoring responsibility, or at least I did growing up. Which is why that same night I told everyone they should get their room instead of enter the monsoon. They all got their room, at the expense of the party. But so what?
That or they
They
were
were going to
probably
party
scared of
again.
you.
They might be. I do give off the intimidation, especially with that blue ponytail. But no,
You,
it's
you guys see me walk back, and I just bow to you guys, apologize, and lie back down.
Tib.
Stella nods, like tipping her non-existent hat.
Quick question. Can Tally roll a perception check since she's been doing her star thing to see if she can pick up on what they were saying?
Well, depends how far are you.
I mean,
That's
it
a big
depends.
Oh,
Actually
you're
were you trying to listen actively, or just you're just sitting there?
well. She's basically trying. She's at the camp. She's like right at the fire, just like looking up. But she can hear talking and all that. I want to see if she can pick up on anything they're saying.
Alba's actually curious. She's actually okay. She's actually trying to listen. Okay, roll perception.
She just she's just basically she, yeah.
You need to know the.
Yeah. I probably didn't hear jack crap because that's a 6.
You're pretty like you think you're just too bored in the book to really pay attention. What are charts?
Joe, about how much longer would this watch be? Because they're like
Yeah,
4-hour shifts.
it'd be over about right now. Maybe switch out. Zaos only
I think
needs
I
4
think
hours.
it's time we grab
4 hours.
Celedor. I think it's time we grab Celedor before he goes to bed.
Yeah, we should probably
It is
catch
done
him.
for watch.
I'm already snoring.
I'm going to shake you awake in a minute. I'm going to I'm gonna stand up and pick off the tent, the last tent off of Kenya's side, and say, "Are you coming to bed?"
Yeah, I think me and Talibah have our own tent over there. So I mean I'll probably just go over
Oh
there.
no, this tent is for you. I'm sleeping outside tonight. Well, it's not ready.
You got me my own tent?
Well, it is mine, but I won't need it. Not until the next time it rains.
I'm actually about to cry, by the way. Fuck you, bro.
Rolls persuasion.
Persuasion fits crying.
Roll the Constitution saving throw not to cry.
No, charisma save.
Is this
Okay.
what...
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Constitution, so he doesn't break down into like sobbing territory.
Okay,
Well, I'm
so
already...
so
you
just
guys may not
the
be able to hear
just
it, but
just
I'm
just
quietly sobbing to myself either how.
just the last little teeny bit that I wanted to do.
Sorry.
As Fabi starts like I guess leading her away, she's gonna like reach up and like grab his hand and hey, thank you for talking to me. You make it really easy to talk to and open up to, and I've never had a friend like that before. So just thanks.
Oh, of course. With ears as big as mine, it's hard not to listen.
She's gonna giggle and walk off with him to set up the tent. And scene.
Ting, hammers. Cool.
God, this is so fantastic. I love it.
I can't believe you thought I was gonna take you to bed on the
I don't like that image.
Anyway.
Tim likes that.
The
Tim
fan
likes
art.
Celedor, it's your turn.
Alright, let's catch up on chat.
Celedor's turn. Zaos doesn't need any more sleep.
Hilly, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Yeah, no, it is
Stardew
Celedor and
Fishing
Talibah,
has
and
me
then
raging.
Talibah.
Yeah, I hate fishing on Stardew. I can't stand it. It's the worst.
Whoever wants to go first,
J-Bomb gave
I do.
Hydrate or
Making a lot
Dihydrate.
of
Let's
hey,
catch
should
up
have
there.
Should have never gone back to bed. I was about to tell you.
Meadow Girl, thank you so much for joining the stream. Welcome to D&D.
I'll let you take a hit.
Rated her. Been clearing out, lighting up my place in Minecraft. Need a break and watch people play video games instead. You guys, you guys want to hear a funny story about a conversation I had with my Nana earlier? I had the funniest conversation with my Nana. So my Nana, well, disclaimer, I have
She basically
a.
just dusts herself off and gets ready for her to watch.
All right, I'm gonna.
Did everybody have to make a perception to hear me scream myself awake?
Probably woke everyone.
I'm deafening. I'm deafening real quick to talk to chat. Okay, so my 11-year-old cousin watches like streamers on YouTube. And notably, he watches like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, you know, people like that. So, I was on the phone with my Nana waiting at Starbucks, and she was like, oh, like, what are your plans for the weekend? And I said, well, I'm streaming Dungeons & Dragons tonight, and then Minecraft tomorrow. And she was like, oh, so what exactly is it that you do? And I was like, well, you know how Camden watches the people on YouTube playing video games? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, well, it's very much that, only it's real time and I can talk to the people who are watching me. And she goes, oh, so are you as loud as that Irish guy on YouTube? And I was like, Jacksepticeye? I said, no. I said, yes, but no. I just thought it was so funny how she called Jacksepticeye the loud Irish boy. I was dying. It was so funny. It was so funny. Hi, Ben. That was some good RP. Let me tell you. That was fun. I enjoyed the savvy moments. It's fun. It's so funny. Alright, let's undeafen so we can hear what's going on.
They're worse than
God.
mine.
Worse than that, like Ben, he gets shit.
Here, I'll roll.
I got a new
1, 2,
chair.
3, 4,
It's so
4
comfortable.
more.
And it reclines in
Just so you
everything.
can see. That one's a. That would be a modified.
Laughs in loud Irish noises. Laughs in Tim.
That's a 17, 18 modified.
Can we just acknowledge my musty bun
11
as well?
modified, and
Like it's
that
kind
is
of
a
on
nat 20
point.
modified.
It's kind of on point. A little bit.
That's not a nat 20. if it's
21. 21. Sorry, 21.
Ouch.
21. It's a nat 20, but it was modified. So well, fucking modified. Good
It
lord, the words, my life.
Modified.
That's not showing.
Please, say that.
It was a nat 20.
Wasn't that 20?
It was a nat 20. Good lord, the words I have do not work.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, you guys don't. You don't say anything. You will tell. Like you guys, tonight's pretty quiet, right?
So I don't see anything or hear anything.
You don't seem to see anything.
Do I hear anything?
No, you don't
Dude,
seem
me
to hear
too.
anything.
I'm just chilling. I got my
Calm,
cookies.
So
I got my cookies, and
since
I'm
it's so
just.
calm,
I got my feet up on my
Allie is
footrest.
going to, well, she's humming something. I'm gonna say what? You'll have to roll like a perception check in order to see what it is.
Alright, I'll roll perception.
Or if you hear it and just like want to know, you can just ask her.
No, I'm just gonna ask her. You know, what are you singing over there?
Oh,
You should get it.
apologies, darling. I got lost in thought.
No, it was
You should get one.
She kind of looks at the ground. She doesn't seem as chipper as she usually does.
Is there something bothering you?
Oh, well, darling.
Yeah, I streamed last night.
Darling,
We
do you have
got
any family?
we got drunk last night playing Phasmo,
Unfortunately.
and
You probably would know.
I didn't sleep well last night actually.
You see, darling, that was
Laughs and melted. Like
a lullaby that I wrote.
I'm melted.
I never did tell you what, and our friends, why I decided to go out here, did I?
Not necessarily, but I do understand.
But yeah, so I woke up at like 3 o'clock
Escaping.
and I rolled over, like checked my phone, like my time, and I was like, I swear, if I don't go back to sleep after this, I'm gonna be
Escaping
big upset.
The demons, darling. Chasing after them. I'm searching for someone. A child. A baby, even.
How long have you been chasing?
A good couple of years now. I was
Like-
sent off by my own brother.
Like sitting in my
was
old
his
chair,
child, you see.
my butt would be so.
I
I did get back to. Oh
was
yeah,
on watch,
I was in the middle of talking.
making sure that
Yeah, I did get back to
twins
sleep,
were fine.
and then I woke up again at 5,
Suddenly, was
and then I went back to
sighted.
sleep, and then I woke up for the day at like 8:30 or 9.
Was one of them was taken.
Trafficking,
Uh,
perhaps, or political to an extent? If you know.
She sighs and closes her eyes. Where I come from, darling, many people are after my lineage. My family has a certain history, you see, and well, there's a certain amount of people out there who would love to try and hurt us.
That's understandable. I can understand that,
A wee bit hungover.
especially in that town. Town is entering. this is over, I might have the courage to, if you still need help, that is, of course, and get a hold of my old, war buddies, the ones that are still alive, that is. We'll help you find that baby.
Yeah, I think Grayson woke up around
She
9,
gives a
8:30.
smile.
I mean, I think he actually woke up at like 9.
And it says, "Thank you, darling. Thank you very much." She says as you see a tear just come to her eye and just her eyes start looking a bit watery. Then returns to hum. She then starts actively saying stuff in common, just singing the lullaby. And basically, they're just kind of drifting off, going back to humming, with the first lines being, "You were standing in the wake of devastation. You were waiting on
Hey,
me."
they're streaming, bro. That's
Yeah.
Linkin Park. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, okay?
Singing
It's a good
is
song,
fine.
but like
No,
they're streaming, bro.
singing is fine.
Is it?
So
I didn't know
long,
that.
yeah,
No, it
singing
is fine.
But if it's the actual song, then it's like a that's a copyright strike.
Sorry.
No,
Forgot.
I said singing is fine, but if it's the actual song, like you're playing the song,
Oh.
then it's a
Yeah, just try to be a little bit off and you're good. As long as you're not hitting it perfectly, you're fine.
if you're not sitting there being actually Chester Bennington and have the
I'm not Chester Bennington,
chorus,
no.
the fucking, and you've also
May
got
he
the,
rest in
the
peace.
guitar. Yeah, the baby.
Facts.
Sweet baby.
Yeah, you can get what Talibah is singing. With the,
Yeah.
I'm getting
So I
like
kind of just walk over, and just
hella pains
kind
right
of
now.
awkwardly pat her on the shoulder because I'm not good with sentimentals, and then I
Pat,
just
pat.
quickly walk back over.
she appreciates the effort.
What about you, Zaos? What are you out here for?
Just sitting on the rock.
Are you melting? Yeah, I'm melting.
Yeah,
I've
'cause I
literally
sort
been
of
sitting
kind
like
of
this the
mind
entire
is gone
stream
missing.
because it's so
Which is pretty
comfortable.
odd,
And like, I couldn't sit like this in my old
considering
chair.
time difference.
How so, if you don't mind my asking?
The Feywild time runs a little bit.
I'm so melting. I just need like my glass of
Very.
wine.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. It's
Posture
not
check.
what you
No!
call
I refuse! I
stable.
refuse! No posture check! I refuse!
So something like 1 year here can be 10 years there.
So I'm assuming someone's been missing for quite some time.
It's a possibility. There's no way to tell the differences in time since they
20k points posture check. This is like the ultimate
Seems
like
that I'm
melting
not the
chair.
only one missing close friends and family.
I'm
Do
living
you
for
mind my
this.
asking?
Oh!
Who is missing? I've been around. May be able to help to an extent.
a friend of mine by the name of
Oh, that's way too high.
Frantically looks at notes.
my character sheet would not open. I don't know why.
I'm just vibing. I should get the keyboard that's just like the WASD buttons, and then just like have it on my desk right here. And then I've got my mouse, so I can just game like this.
You just hear the
Essentially,
Windows
yeah.
power up. You just hear the Windows power up sound.
Do ding dong do day dong.
You just hear the fucking game. fucking GameCube just bong as he finally finds the name.
Haha, dial-up go burr.
Why do I see everything else but that? What the hell?
Tyler, do you know the guy's name? Do you
I
know
do
your own
now.
plot hook?
Do you even
It's,
know who we're supposed to be
Ray-
Do you even plot, bro?
Oh lord, no, I was gonna say that 3 times.
Dude, thank God Tim,
Say
like,
that
got
three
me.
times either.
He bailed me out when it came time to come up with the village name. I have no idea.
Pardon for me for asking so, but what race are they? I'm assuming elf.
He's human, actually. He got caught in the Feywild because he wandered into an area that switches between the 2 realms.
As I said to Talibah, I may be able to help you as well.
Sounds like the ultimate lounging setup. Yeah.
Appreciate any help I can get.
If you
I
help me
actually
down.
heard from.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Need
You're
more
good.
coffee. But I feel like if I was to
You
make
can help me,
coffee,
darling. But believe me,
that the session would
my
end
family
like
would be
immediately
more than
after
grateful.
it, like last time. Last time I made myself coffee, and then the session was over like 20 minutes after.
Character development, character arcs.
I had heard from someone in town that he had been there a few years ago, so it's quite possible that he's at least around somewhere near here, though the person that I spoke to didn't know exactly where he went.
Oh no. DM, don't do it.
So at least I know the vague area of where he should be.
Plans for your backstories, honestly.
Do what?
I have plans for your backstories, don't worry.
No.
I forgot
don't tell me you did something
the
to fucking
freaking.
Atmeros.
I forgot Riverdale was back on.
Nah, I don't think I have.
Gee, it's almost like you have
Oh,
a plot
thank
hook.
fucking God.
Oh, I'm gonna have to spend tomorrow catching up on Riverdale.
I would actually,
Dang it!
actually fucking cried if like it's an undead fucking bullshit thing and Atmeros is sitting there staring at me.
No,
I would
thank you.
have cried. I would have actually cried in real life.
Let's talk about your
Judge, I would have thought you got all your crying out last night, man.
I'm seeing my dead best friend.
That is
You
a
have my-
horrible thing to fucking
You
do.
have my bow and my axe and your
So-
brother.
What do you guys
I've had my fair share
watch on
of
TV?
evil GMs and DMs.
Like, what kind
and I've
of
been
what
an
kind of
evil
trash
DM,
TV do you guys watch?
But
No, not you.
What's like your
Oh,
guilty
I've done it
pleasure?
before. It's mean.
Done what?
We can talk about this after the session. Let's
Yeah,
keep moving on.
But anyhow, so do you guys got any? I just
There's
kind of
one more watch to be had.
I just kind of run and I kind of checked the other side of camp just to make sure because we had been over here for a while. So I just kind of. Well, I stop at the
Oh.
Triceratops to kind of give it a scratch under the chin and then.
I didn't realize I could close out of that.
Balls, this campsite is.
Dude.
huge.
I feel that. I have to watch my shows with
Do
Grace
you
and
have a perception to see
naps.
if I see anything?
So my guilty pleasure
I'm gonna
is
actually head down
like
to-
watching
That's a
current
17.
is Riverdale, and we're watching WandaVision.
Okay.
And then like shows
I'm
that
scaring this-
I
I'm scaring away
rewatch
the
over and
blackness.
over again.
covered
Basically, everything Gordon Ramsay, and I rotate out whenever I change. Oh, I gotta watch Hell's Kitchen too. Dang it!
Well,
I think they make those actually.
Or just turn a light on, bro.
And you know Coco
15.
Melon.
I have my.
We binge watched Coco Melon.
As far as you can tell, nothing's out there.
Oh, that's always good.
Getting into anime. Yeah, Dom keeps telling me I should get into anime.
Thought I had to sneeze.
Ooh, one trash show that I really enjoyed was
hold
Dance
down
Moms.
and listen and watch for anything while taking a rag out and just.
Watching
cleaning the
Dance
floor.
Moms.
Well, everyone's watch actually passes pretty uneventful. While everyone's here. Who's doing the last watch? Is that Cabin and who else?
Sven.
Huh?
Sven?
Well, we want a spellcaster with each. That's
And Zaos, because, well, like you say, he doesn't need to sleep.
of course. He needs technically 4 hours of sleep, but elf have weird sleep patterns.
Yeah, I already got my 4 hours for the first watch. Remember?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it, but I don't know. I feel like it's like
Free to do whatever you want.
not
Talk
my
Cabin or
thing,
whatever, or you can ignore
but
it.
I know that Dom like watches
Cabin's not
Ruby,
very talkative at present.
so and like I've from what I've seen
They just kinda
from like
lean up
bits
to
and
it,
pieces,
like
just
it's
like
a
him
dog
and
eye
Austin
ears,
watching it.
with the sword still kinda laying
I don't know.
flat,
Maybe I would like
drift
it.
off.
Maybe I should start watching Ruby. Like give it a try.
And Tally just kind of lays on her back, staring up at the sky, and says quietly to herself, "Don't worry, darling. I will be there soon."
Alright. I have to do another roll based on how.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, it's not. Oh, wrong one.
Oh no,
Oh.
Oh fucking
Oh
no.
no.
I don't
Oh
like that evil
no.
laugh.
Oh no. Oh Jesus, I don't like that. No.
Oh man, oh jeez, oh
Oh
gosh, I
jeez,
don't
oh
like it.
god, oh
Uh-oh.
jeez.
So we get a random event. We get a random event. What does 14 worth? What does 14 do?
We're going dead area. Oh, that's not a bad one.
He
Oh,
says
no.
as
Okay,
he
then.
still laughed evilly.
With that fucking evil laugh that does. Oh no, he's fucking with something over there.
Oh no.
Roll perception, Tyler.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Sister, you better
no,
fucking
no, no.
pass this bitch.
Pass it,
Come
please.
on, guys. don't
Now would be a
get
good time for a
nervous
nat
now.
20.
Do the thing, Dagnabbit.
Oh wait, I just remembered. You said perception, Joe?
Perception.
Wait, that's Tavern. That's
I don't like that roll, so I'm gonna do that again.
Oh, you're
Yeah, I
One
think
more.
Death Note was was one that
Well,
I
actually, yeah, you already
was
slept.
kind of interested in.
So he gets one more for the day.
Well then,
Blippi and Paw Patrol.
What'd you get?
Yeah, we don't watch Blippi.
that'd be a 9. The first one was 14.
We
I
don't
wasn't
watch Blippi,
expecting-
but
go with the
we
higher
like
one.
Paw Patrol.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well then 14.
My nephews watch Blippi.
Rolls. Yeah, rolls
You have to roll for something?
yeah, I roll for something. There's nothing wrong with that.
He's got to roll for how many enemies we have to destroy.
Tim, do you have an air
Please
horn
don't
over there
make
by any
those
chance?
noises. Jesus.
What, the squee?
Hey, you just sound like an air horn that got squeezed.
Whatever the hell you
compressed.
want
He
to
said-
make that.
he said,
My fucking beer all over my fucking something.
Yeah,
That sound like an air horn.
Actually,
Sorry.
but I'm pretty sure you won't see this. I don't think he has very good perception.
Haha, Irishman go, "Ree!"
Irishman go.
Oh shit!
Oh, nope, 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 don't like that.
There's a gladiator.
That's Tavin. He's the guy. That's him. He's like
Nope, nope, don't like that.
There's a gladiator? Oh, wait.
little kind of looks like a little black thing, like almost in the figure of a man.
So let me ask you this: for someone who has never,
like that.
ever,
If you're just trying to
Oh,
go
I know
out
these
like
guys.
next Bikina,
someone who has never, ever watched anime before,
you can both see.
what would be a good
Takia?
starting
Yeah.
anime to watch? And
Oh, yeah.
go. I will take your suggestions.
Kill me.
I mean, you can try to kill it if you want. But
Back to
you're not
that
the one awake.
lurking.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Back to that lurking
I
life.
had
All right,
I don't think that. I
all
don't
right,
think you
J
wanna
Bomb.
do
Enjoy
that.
your lurk.
Let
I
me-
hope it's very productive.
I
I hope it's
noticed
very
he's dead, right?
productive.
No, you're sleeping right now. You went back to sleep because you had watch.
Oh,
You need-
right.
But yeah, I hope you have a very
Special
productive
detail.
lurk, and I will see you
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
flip
yeah,
side.
I get it.
Where's my
I'll walk up to him and I say, "What do you think
Where's
you're
my
doing?"
Where did my Discord go?
You can speak. Yeah. I don't think they can speak.
Um.
It gives you like a blank
Yeah.
look.
Okay.
It brings out like a.
That was
like a
weird.
Full of nuts. Like his hands, he points at what he was about to take from the package, like a ration pack, and he shows the nuts.
Chop his head off.
Ooh, kill! Ooh, kill! Ooh,
Oh,
kill! Ooh,
dude.
kill!
You're hungry, aren't you?
It gives you a confused look. Like he doesn't know what that means.
What if I pantomime eating?
Could I try to motion to eating?
Like,
I mean, that's the best thing I can.
7 deadly sins. I think I've heard of that one.
Say what now?
Let's see if Tavin knows what this thing is.
Ah.
He doesn't have any modifier.
Wow, he does.
actually pretty good.
At least I would give it to him.
That's a chigua. Like kind of like little, I don't know, like little creatures. They're generally
Or sprite.
friendly. He's trying to barter. He's trying to barter the nuts for the ration.
Aren't y'all awake?
No, it's just these two right now. They haven't worked anyone.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it couldn't hurt. It's only one ration, and we can always get more. Besides, they haven't attacked us or done anything, so.
I heard that too.
Because I'm a soldier, can I roll perception to see if I hear the conversation these guys are having?
You're not talking to take move out because they don't want to wake anyone right now.
So
What?
no.
What's your? It would be on your passive. That it would be your passive. I don't think is high.
It's not. It's a good. Well,
Yeah, I've heard of One Punch Man.
so it's a 13.
No, you wouldn't be able to. This conversation. It's not a very wild one. They're trying not to wake anyone. What do you like?
No, that's fine. It would just be something like I watch while he's sleeping.
He just wants to trade.
Yeah, it can't hurt. It's not trying to hurt us, so it makes sense to me.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick potty break, I think.
As you kind of you give him a nod or something.
So,
it's
I will
okay.
be right back, you guys. Go get something to drink, go get a
Yeah, that
snack,
works.
stretch,
Better yet, I just
and
open the
I
bag
will
and
be
hand him the
right
ration.
back. But enjoy the story while I'm
As
gone.
you hand him the ration, you give it to him. He gives you the nuts, like he drinks, he drops it in your hand. I actually feel a little weighty. Like there may not be something else. There's something made out of something else other than nuts. Then he like scampers off real fast.
Well, that was certainly interesting.
These things are adorable, by the way. I'm just let us say.
They're
They are
like
kinda
little
cute,
studio.
yeah.
They're like little Studio Ghibli creatures.
You guys have gotten like almost. I've got rolled 2 friendly encounters for you guys.
I told you you should have chopped its fucking head off.
No!
Creature.
Yeah, Tim. Why?
Rein in the murder hobo, Jesus.
Yeah,
Seriously.
no.
I choose
You're not
violence.
even the fighter. I'm
I
the
choose
fighter.
violence. I choose violence, okay? Fuck off. I'm chaotic.
Yeah,
I forget what is Hey, Tim,
That's
I forget
chaotic
what is your
dumbass.
character?
Uh,
What is your
blood
character's
hunter.
class?
Not blood hunter.
He's a
Oh,
blood.
Blood Hunter. Right.
But he doesn't really talk about his blood curse. I know. Only my character knows the true depths of how.
Nothing,
Of how bad it is.
no, nothing else seems to happen in the night. We're pretty quiet otherwise.
Is this where we should stop?
I mean, it's pretty decent. Most of you guys want to go to 11, but
I kind of want to go to 11 because I'm getting really interested.
Okay, that's fine with me. I don't got anywhere to be. I'm going to
I'm
Chick-fil-A. I'm going to Chick-fil-A before the night ends anyway.
Yeah, I looked up these
Stop talking
creatures.
about
Literally,
food, you assholes.
I looked up these creatures online, and literally the Studio Ghibli creatures I was thinking of popped up as well.
just showed you an image of it in the thing.
Oh, really? That's... Huh.
Anyway,
It looks like something from Spirited Away.
That's
That's
what
what I
he's
was
talking
getting at.
about.
Yes.
are we ready
Yeah.
to go? Are we ready to
Why
wake
the
up?
fuck that scream?
Well, we gotta wait for. Oh Jesus, sorry.
Bree.
Okay, Bree to get back.
I can say you guys, unless you guys want to do something specific, I can say you managed to back up again after you set camp during that time frame.
Yeah, just basic stuff.
We can wait for Bree till I do anything else.
Can I just like just make a basic breakfast from whatever was left over, like a
Make me breakfast with some potential fruits.
potential fruits. Do we have bread in the restaurant?
Yes. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
there should be some kind of bed.
The question though is Zaos gonna tell the tea at the party what happened last night with little creatures?
Joe, can I use identify on what I got from the little creature thing?
Yes, I do.
What, like a ritual?
Yeah, all it takes is time.
Yeah, you can. You want to.
Why not? I want to see what they are since they felt a lot weightier than they look.
Slingshot ammunition.
You don't detect anything magical about them, but as you cast the enchantment, you see like they kind of sparkle a little bit. Like you feel like there may be something under what they would make nuts.
Hmm.
Almost like gems of some sort.
The fuck?
Amber maybe? It makes sense. Fossilized tree sap could be used as potential currency.
Also realize these creatures are literally wild. It's not like they clean anything.
So you could say we're all awake now at this point?
Yeah, you guys are. I said you packed up camp essentially. We're just waiting on Stella.
Okay. Do I notice him kind of just oogling these gems?
You notice him do a ritual, yes.
Okay, I walk up to him and like, what you got there, Zaos?
There were these little. They looked kind of like
Sprites?
tree fairies almost. They were about 2 inches tall, and they wanted to trade one of our rations for these. I show them the nuts that I got.
Can I do a nature check to see if they're anything?
Right.
What's a nat? I need to stop using the gold one.
I recommend you stop using gold right when you start
God, this is
weighted.
easy mode. All right, I'll switch to the blue one.
Easy mode.
But either still, that was a nat 20. So
They're not nuts. For your nature check, you know these are not nuts.
It's a poop.
do I know anything else about them?
It's a feces.
They appear to be gems.
Huh, so they only looked like nuts.
I mean, like he actually cleaned them off.
I've been playing D&D since
How valuable
2017.
based off his identity?
You'd have to for identify wouldn't tell you.
I've been playing with this group. We've been playing for I think a
It
month.
just tells you if they're magical or not.
Like the gems, like the small size of a small nut. They're not very large, but they're gems.
Hey, Talibah, you awake?
Yes, darling. I was just doing my daily prayer.
I do apologize. Do you still need to finish it?
No, darling. I am just about finished. What is it?
When you're done, do you mind checking these gems out? See if there's anything else about them?
She opens her eyes, kind of getting a bit of a what kind of look. She turns around and says, "Gems, darling."
Yes, gems. Speak to Zaos. I'm gonna go get started on dinner.
Breakfast?
Or breakfast,
Right
sorry.
then.
I got confused. So it is morning.
Breakfast. It is morning.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna get started on breakfast.
Well, we had a dwarf with us.
Oh no, there's no dwarf.
Insert Joe saying what you could have had.
Yeah, we used to meet with a group at a local game shop. And then COVID happened, and
Allie, not really having
now we're
any
just
ideas of how to appraise these,
stuck here.
decides to go over to
Stuck
Eku
to
and
it
ask
online.
if she knows what these are.
Yeah, looks at him for a second. It's been a little like I feel like the breakaway from a larger gym. I think the. Where
Hey,
did you
babe.
get these?
Can you make me a cup of noodle?
Last night while we were out on watch, and late in the night,
Please.
Zaos ended up meeting some
I got
rather
tummy
small
ache.
creatures. Described them as tree fairies. He said that he
Please and
traded
thank you.
rations for with them, and they gave them these.
What character were you playing?
Encounters on
Yeah.
that a character right now.
We're being propped up by these random encounters, bro. We're gonna get false sense of like safety.
Shut up, Ben.
I am tilted by these encounters, but impressed.
You got bard.
They look like they'll break away.
Yeah, bards typically are. I made a bard. I made, what was he, a halfling? He was a halfling bard. His name was Callum, and he loved flower crowns. I miss playing him so much.
They like grabbing
I've
things
played
from
a rogue,
They usually-
a
surprised they're not
ranger,
usually seen. Surprised you're able to roll them.
I wish
Druid.
Zaos had tried to eat one of them last night,
and I think that's it.
just to
for
hear him
bard.
crunch down on his teeth.
I have an artificer,
That shit would be
barbarian.
That
Oh
is
yeah, I
the
did play a
best
barbarian.
in-game
That got
friend.
dark.
What?
No.
I
the
did
hell?
play a
You wanna
barbarian,
break
that's right, I
one of
forgot
my
about that.
teeth?
That's just fucking funny. If you bite
I
into
forgot
a
about Aggie.
presumed nuts that you just traded our
Oh, the
ration.
nut. I thought you were
I
talking
No,
about
I
the
thought you were talking about the
flippin'.
creature. I was like, what
Yeah.
Why would
Oh, okay. I was like, huh?
I said nuts.
So are we
Right then,
cannibals?
fuck.
You cut out for that bit.
Are we cannibals up in here or what? Is
No,
that
I
the
said
vibe?
presumed nuts, and he bit down and broke a tooth by accident.
Oh,
And he's like cursing and shit because he didn't know it wasn't a nut.
oh.
That's what I was
Jen.
referring to. I don't know how you got the little figure that
You
spirit.
cut out. You
Yeah, you
cut
cut
out.
out. So it
Well,
was
then that'll explain.
Cut out.
No, I didn't know what was. I was talking to chat. I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, what the hell, dude?
You know, these boys are drive me nuts. But visit from Bristol.
You were
Where is she? If you want to visit from Bristol, just come and get her.
She says she thinks she's
Hold on, let me get her. She's probably sick of my shit. This is probably the third time tonight she's been summoned.
Tally gets a smile, gets an open mouth
Come here,
smile on her
mamas.
face and thinks, and says, "That is adorable."
Come here.
the innocent creatures. They don't just go by our standards very much.
Here's mamas.
Very sweet creatures.
The way my new chair is, she can actually sit on my lap while I'm
Also,
gaming.
the trades I've ever made, one ration for people.
Oh, were you trying to encourage?
No, you guys continue.
Yeah, Tally will. Thanks, Aku. I keep saying want to say Aku for some stinking reason.
Achoo!
And then she's gonna go back to Zaos and say, "Ah, yes, those little creatures you encountered
Yeah, she
apparently
can
called Chwanga. They were doing is that these gems what Echo tells me is that they found a larger gemstone and broke pieces off so that they could trade with you, eat some food with you."
Hydrate or hydrate.
I definitely wasn't expecting that. When I first saw them, I thought they were nuts.
Oh, she getting down, I
It's a
think.
good thing you did not bite down on them, darling. Don't want to lose a tooth now, especially here.
Yeah, that was not.
Tim is a
my
literal
choice.
child.
I'm just saying.
Very good idea.
I'm so tempted to just go, I, Aku, shape-shifting, hunting forest walker.
Anyway, is anyone else want to do anything before we
Is there anything left over from last night?
Yeah,
There's some left over.
yeah, there's enough to make just enough for breakfast for.
The snake? Oh, I
yeah.
was turning that into jerky overnight, man.
Oh, you're turning jerky, never mind.
Yeah, so
You
it's
have
like
rat-
preserved.
Oh,
I
so
can
there's
cook
enough
that.
left over.
Here you go.
Yeah, I cooked it already. I let it dehydrate and so we can store it.
I walk over and I'm like, where the fuck is the rest of the snake?
Just hear him burp.
I'm standing next to the dinosaur.
Oh,
shit
careful.
packs and getting ready to go.
Abby,
the snake
where's
meat?
the rest of the food for breakfast? Yes, the snake meat.
Go find your own. The snake
I
meat is
helped
the
kill
snake
it.
meat is dry. The snake meat is dry. Trying to make jerky.
Is there any types of birds, that type of stuff around here?
No, there's no birds here, but
No birds.
not the birds.
Oh, you scared them all the night before.
Is there anything that I can get eggs?
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, I mean, not nearby.
Damn it! Alright, so I gotta do survival for just, basic berries and shit.
What are you trying to do? Or you just...
I'm trying to collect basic breakfast stuff. Because you don't want to have...
Are Zaos and
It's I'm assuming it's still drying because it takes a little longer to fucking dry meat.
are Zaos and Talibah gonna ride the dinosaur again today?
If anyone else wants to ride it, we can take turns riding it. Taking
Well,
turns riding
I
her.
said it designated specifically for you two because you two are the magic casters who don't have armor.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna
yeah,
ignore.
Very good
You're just
point.
gonna ignore
Tally
Stella
will
then.
ride as well.
What?
You're just gonna ignore
You
Stella
have
then.
armor. You have armor.
ride on.
And she also has Stabby.
Oh, so she riding on Babby. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, clipping.
Bazinga.
Oh god.
Bazinga. Sorry, my bad. Anyways,
Well,
I figured that was
you
the case.
contest that?
Like you said, not on the second date.
Oh god.
Not. Oh my god. Not the context Tim put it in.
I want the fan fiction.
It's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, you won't be able to find anything in the area forever because you didn't. It's just the area right now is kind of there's not much wildlife or anything nearby. You managed to get like there's
Congrats, you're waiting too much.
Haha, starve.
I want it
You have a
now.
ration. Like you guys.
I never rolled for that though.
I'm just gonna tell you you won't be able to. Nearby, you only got most of it yesterday. Well, nearby.
Okay.
Closest thing to food is the thing we're riding, and no, you can't have it.
Well, there's a ton of rations, you guys do.
I just eat one of my own personal rations in at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the main map again. Well, I'm over here now.
Woohoo.
Alright, you guys, I assume we're continuing the same direction.
Yes.
Yep,
Oh,
we have
yeah.
no reason to turn. By the way, Joe, did you update the map with what the little fairy dragon fey creature told us?
They did. You'd be able to, you can actually see it on the map, I think.
Oh.
So you can't?
No.
Oh. Well, I would.
When
it's
we
the same-
get there, you'll let us know.
Yeah, I'll get you. Like you would know where it is. Like you actually want to go there. I'd have to unveil too much of the map to show you that.
Oh, okay. Just because that seems like our best bet, at least for the minute.
The journey right now actually isn't that surprisingly. You don't encounter anything. The first time, your first little bit.
Yeah, but now we're about to cross a river.
The tiles are slightly off. Oh, damn. Still didn't encounter anything.
Hell yeah. We're
That's a damn good thing.
Are
stealthy.
you rolling a third time? Or
I could if well, the session's almost over. Why not? So you guys have some getting done.
Damn you, Ben!
gets nothing?
I mean, it still could be nothing. It's still nothing.
Okay.
Fuck. You know what? Roll it a fourth.
No. No.
You rolled you rolled nothing
no.
and rolled into more nothing.
Three times
Roll
you rolled
again.
nothing. That's, I mean, nothing happens.
No.
There you go. That's for fourth. No,
Definitely nothing.
Damn it! I want there to be action.
Well, now we
No.
set up camp. Now we set up camp, and the night's coming.
We're having sick, tasty
Is it raining today? Is it raining today? Because if so, I have to sleep in a tent.
it is raining.
Shit.
And then you also have to realize that at this point we only just started going. I thought it was.
I'm surprised I have not got a combat encounter yet, in all honesty.
I wanted to hit
you'll
some
have
shit
plenty of
today.
time. You'll have plenty of time.
I wanted to hit some shit, but it's
Every
okay.
encounter I rolled was friendly. The one I did was you didn't get it because I didn't roll for the d20 yet. Anyway, well, back to the. You know what? I'll give you guys one more shot. Who wants to do watch first? We do this fast.
Oh Jesus! All right, I'll go watch
Second
first.
verse, same as the first.
Or that.
Still coming.
All right, who's next?
Speedrun it.
Well, did we
Speed
find a
run.
good place, or are we poorly defended?
You find no. This time you're actually across the river. You're able to find like a little out like grove you can easily defend.
Okay,
Me,
well
Talibah,
then,
and Zaos are now next.
that's an 8. Yeah, we find some.
Okay. I'm just gonna speed run this. Screw it. I want something to. Damn it.
We already had our RP moments for like almost every.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want an actual encounter. Oh, there's
Hell yeah!
Do a boogaloo.
All right,
Do
all
it.
right. Second watch, I will be on.
Well, no,
Good
watch for me and.
Who is going to?
Were
join
we
me on
just
second?
keeping the order as the first night?
Oh,
Well,
wait,
no,
hold
because
on,
Celedor went first, which implies that
Hold
Talibah
on,
went
I gotta roll my d20 just to make sure. Shit! I wake up screaming again.
It just like happens when Rick comes regular thing. There he goes again.
No, when I'm camping, I have to roll a 1d20. With a 1 to 10 being I wake up screaming.
He has a disadvantage
That one you
that
just-
he decided on.
Yeah, and the disadvantage is on. What was the disadvantage?
And that one you get insomnia.
Something like that.
Well, he can go back to sleep. He just wakes up.
No, but it's a nat one. That's what I'm getting at.
All right. Well, anyway, Joe, I'm on watch. Who's on watch with me? Someone who can cast magic.
The disadvantage.
Zaos, do you
want
wanna
to
join me?
Stella probably would have been first watch.
It probably would have been me then.
It was the
Okay,
same...
so Thavanoth and Zaos are the current ones awake during watch.
Ow, that really hurt.
Joe, if something happens.
No, I'm just saying up to encounter. Sorry.
You okay, Bree? That sounded like that hurt.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just my normal klutzy ass. I whacked my knee on my desk again. No one,
Ow. Funny
should
bone.
be surprised. No one should be surprised that I just
You
hurt
have
myself.
some low pain tolerance, girl. I knock my knees all the time
So-
on this thing when Joe scares the shit out of me.
So I have an I have an iron deficiency, so I bruise super easily.
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
gonna leave a nice one.
I have a huge bruise on my shoulder that I slept on my t-shirt that was like bunched up on my shoulder, and it gave me a bruise.
Damn.
Mhm.
What? Damn, girl.
That's
Yep.
wild.
I have a bruise on my upper thigh that I'm pretty sure was from Grayson, like roughhousing, and like he hit it just right that I bruised. It's great.
I was gonna make a Guargura comment about you hitting your knee, but
You gonna
Joe,
be
are we
in rough
all-
shape when you
Joe,
get
are we all
older.
ready?
Thank you, bud.
Okay, you guys will probably know this piece of perception.
Huh?
Alright,
You talking crap?
Maybe.
Barely.
I'll beat you up.
I rolled a 5.
No, just two people on watch.
Yeah, Joe, it's Tyler and I.
Yeah,
We-
sorry.
16.
You rolled a 3. I rolled a 5.
You notice there's actually appears to be a decently large horde of a giant boar coming towards you.
Giant boar?
Yes.
From how far away?
I'll say each one of these is 10 feet to give a better grasp of the campsite.
Okay, and how? Oh shit. Okay. We
Is
see
it
this. Are they coming right at us, like down the center?
They're not quite charging yet. They're just kind of looking at you.
I'm gonna slap Celedor's shoulder.
Hold on, do I have to
I'm gonna like shake you if you're like dozing off in any way. You see those?
Do I have to roll to see if I wake up? Or do I just
Zaos.
wake up?
Zaos,
No, you guys
Yeah.
can pick you up. You're good.
you see them?
Okay,
Yes.
I go.
You see the
Yeah,
boar?
I see him.
What?
Boars can be dangerous.
Oh, I know. I'm unsure
Tim,
if we
we're
should
not talking
attack
to you.
them or not.
You just said Celedor.
I said Zaos.
No, you said
Not talking,
Celedor.
I'm not. I said Zaos.
You said Celedor,
No.
Wait.
Flip
I
it.
said Zaos.
but okay.
I'm on watch with Zaos. That's why I'm getting his attention. Why would I want somebody else who's asleep?
Things are large creatures.
Should we wake the rest of the group?
Let's not wake everybody. Let's just
Hydrate or
wait for one
dehydrate?
person to wake up. There's
How
only
long ago did Celedor wake us? Was that about 10 minutes ago? He
I had
went to
only
sleep.
just fallen back asleep, so
So
it
about
wasn't that
like 10
long
minutes.
ago.
yeah. So I'd be the best.
I'll go ahead and get. I'm gonna go ahead, wake you up. Hey, we may have a situation.
Hmm. I've already got my sword in my hand.
Boars. Lots of boar.
Hmm. This will be fun. We
That's
should
if
at
they
least
attack.
wake up.
Big.
We should wake up everybody else. Not gonna lie.
I don't want to provoke it. 3 should be fine for now.
Then wake them up, but keep them lying down.
You're the charismatic one, you do it.
I slowly start to walk over towards Stella.
She's sleeping peacefully.
Stella. I do a little light wake, like a light shake.
What's going on?
Don't move.
Don't.
Don't do anything. We've got giant
I'm gonna
powers.
use Kenia as like cover, and I'm gonna just watch these boars from behind Kenia.
So
While I grab my maul off her back.
Just
So-
be on standby, Stella, in case
Ste-
one of us gets hurt. Okay?
wait. What's going on? You
Giant boars, okay?
giant
time.
boars.
Shh. Don't move. Just stay lying down, just in case. Not to provoke them.
Okay.
But if one of us gets hurt, in case they do charge, I want you to be awake for it.
Okay. I can do that.
Make
And
sure to stay awake.
she's rubbing her eyes a little bit and like slowly stretching.
Alright, at that point, I kind of just walk over. Talibah. Slowly start to shake her as well.
What is it, darling?
Don't move from your spot. Giant boars. Just be ready just in case. Okay?
Her eyes were open, but she's still lying on the ground. She then says, "Okay, very well, darling."
Alright, who else is still asleep, by the way? Is the gladiator
Sven,
still?
Tavin. I
Sven,
can wake
Tavin.
Tavin.
Okay.
I'll
walk
wake
over.
Tavin too, and I'll let
I
him.
walk over to Sven. Where goes Sven? Sven. And I just walk, shaking him.
I'll be Sven until he's back.
Character sheet though is the problem.
Yeah, but
You
you
can
had-
click on each of us to see the sheet.
I see Chris's character sheet.
No, he doesn't have all his abilities in there is the problem.
It's fine.
They're only boars. I don't think we'll need too many abilities.
Boars
You
are
never
still
fucking
dangerous.
know. Boars
Yeah,
are really
very
dangerous. If one of us fails a fucking dex or
Well,
any type
you wanna
of
know how-
fucking save,
You want to know how dangerous boars are? Flippin' Knight, they made swords specifically designed to have metal bars in them, so that way if you land a killing blow on them, they couldn't gore you in their death throes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
boars are the most dangerous stampeding animal in
And
like
there's, what,
wild
2 of them?
places.
Yeah, they killed
There's
Mufasa.
6. There's like
No,
there's like 5 or
that
6.
was. That wasn't boars. But Sven, you awake?
Yes. What?
Stay still. Do not move. Just be ready, okay?
Oh, what?
Just
What,
in
you
case.
wake?
There are boars, okay? Giant boars. Just stay still as to not provoke them.
Gives you an irritated look and then grabs his he has an axe, right?
Gavin?
No.
So Sven has a great sword.
Okay, so he grabs his great sword, he pulls it close, but he pulls the blanket back over.
Whatever. And then I kind of walk over to his house and like, How many are there?
I only see 2.
I see 5. I point out the 2 on, like, if we're facing the downward direction. I point out the 2 on the right and the 3 on the left gathered on.
Because Rudy has a lot better vision than you do.
I do. I have a lot better vision than you do. Oh, that's why you gave me a larger radius to see.
It updated because of your room. You got 120 feet of precision.
Yeah. Well, I should also have 60 feet as well because
You and Zaos have the same vision, but you don't. You can see. You won't see that far.
Yeah, I can, because I have 120.
I have dark vision, so
That's what I'm saying. I have more.
Not everyone's moved around a bit. The boars actually, they seem to want something from your camp. You're not sure what.
How much?
Can I see what specifically they're all looking at?
Well, you don't know where all of them are. Like, you can't see them. I can see them.
Okay, then
But I
roll
could tell
perception?
you. I could tell you. So if I roll, can I tell him what they're all looking at?
They appear to be looking at for something that's, well, you guys kind of, it's kind of, they're looking for something that looks like fits on the dinosaur. They're looking for something on there.
I'm going to grab my maul and get in front of him. And I'm gonna stand there.
I slowly
My
walk
maul
towards.
palming between my hands, and I'm just gonna stand there and watch, like I used to do behind the chieftain, for hours on end every day while he heard cases of grievance.
And I'm standing right next to him as well.
Okay.
You should move your pin.
Well, I did. There was another thing you could do. Okay, roll initiative.
Oh shit!
You could have done.
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna shout, everybody up!
Yeah, I scream, on your feet!
Ah, damn it!
I got 6.
Okay, Stella got
That's,
6.
Wait, how
Holy
many are there?
shit, that's a lot of
Oh
dice!
my god, that's
How
a.
many are there?
This is about to be a lot of bacon.
For everyone. Okay, Stella
That's
got
a net.
6. Initiative 6. What's your modifier?
3.
Okay.
So,
I got a
Joe, there are
19.
only
Hell
5,
yeah.
correct? Or are there more?
I got a 20?
You only see 5. What'd you get?
I
Oh,
got
you
an
say accepting.
11.
I
I have a +1 to initiative, so.
I got a
Oh.
17.
Alright, so Tyler got a 7.
I will roll for Sven.
No, I got 11 and 11.
Dallas got an 11. Okay.
I will roll for Sven. Sven got a 9.
9? Okay.
He got a 9.
It looks like I'm going first. I don't like this.
Hold up.
Oh, I haven't had. Did I put your initiative in here yet? I don't think I did. What was your initiative?
+1.
Oh no, do you want me to roll for it or not? You can roll for it
Oh
yourself.
no,
he
I
already-
rolled. It
he
was a
already
fucking
rolled.
19.
Oh, okay, I already updated. Okay.
And then I got a 17.
Yeah, I think I put.
I got a nat 20.
Okay. So actually, the thing actually got. Damn, the program got that 22. Okay.
How many are there? What?
Oh wait, no, Stella. It'll be Stella.
Stella got 6. She goes last.
Hey, does anyone here have minor illusion?
They're the last player characters going last.
I'm gonna shout at Zaos. Get an area of effect ready.
Look at your mob rules on
Yeah,
the
but-
dinosaur.
I mean, we have Molotov cocktails.
Yeah, but do we want to waste them right now?
Dinosaurs there, because I need your mob rule. I can't see your face.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Talibah, you're first.
And I'm second at that
Huh.
point, right?
All right.
My son
so
asked
what
me, "Are we
exact-
obsessed with
What
fire?"
exactly
I said,
am I,
"Yes,
am
we
I,
are,
like,
son."
looking at? Is this like a wall of boars taking up the
Do you have dark
Yeah.
vision?
Yep.
Then you can't see.
Yeah, he doesn't see very far. He can see some shapes in the distance, but like, his vision's pretty limited right now.
That's
I can
hilarious.
call out to you that there's one to your left, about 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, stay. You and Dom can bond and chat over dad jokes.
So that's 100. So
Okay.
about 80 feet to your left. 'Cause
I actually had
it's 10 feet per time.
Good idea. I have so basically I have burning hands, which as an attack, but the thing is that since I'm a sorcerer, I actually have an ability are called Transmuted Spell for Meta Magic. If I spend a sorcery point, I can change the damage type of the spell I'm using if it matches one of the ones, and one of the damage types is thunder damage. So could I potentially use Burning Hands and create a massive cone of thunder damage to scare the boars off?
It's like a giant. So you're trying to like make an effect in the sky to like spook the boars.
It's basically a giant cone of of a giant thunderous roar, basically.
Oh, that was so
So
yummy.
burning hands, range and damage, but as thunder.
Yeah, it basically converts the element to a different type of element. This way, I don't run the risk of setting a forest on fire, and I could potentially avoid this conflict altogether just by having them run off scared.
You'd be able to shoot
Not a
that.
bad idea.
You'd be able to shoot that about 15 feet up in the air, though. But that would. Like, you can still try it. Go for it.
Well, thunder can be heard 300 feet away.
Yeah, I can. So I'm saying it could still work. It's 15 feet up in the air.
Yeah, so Tally, hearing that these things might getting you all clear, she's going to. You see her doing some hand gestures. However, rather than flames appear, like streaks of flame coming from her hands, you see them somewhat shaking rapidly, and then you see her shoot her hands up in the sky, like above her, and you just hear a big thunderous boom just erupt from her position.
Okay. Let's see. Boars have not been high intelligence.
Were they making saves?
I'm saying
I would make it an intelligence or wisdom.
Your
Not
intelligence is literally terrible.
Well, then make them roll intelligence.
Oh, so they dumb.
I'm gonna do wisdom because that fits more. Because they don't. Book smart doesn't apply here.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do this for a while, honestly. Can you tell?
Yeah, you had it ready. That's a good thing.
Yeah, considering how
Always
quick
keep
you
your spells
snapped
ready.
that out.
But yeah, I have my spell list right here. So, see, I spent a
believe
spell
That's seriously
slot.
30 minutes to scare off.
How many?
How many?
Ooh. Ooh. So 3 of them are spooked. 4 of them are spooked and 2 stay.
Oh no, actually,
'Cause
damn, 4 of them.
What? 4 of them failed.
Yeah. No, it's not 4. No, it's okay. I rolled once too many. No, 2 of them actually. 2 of them stay. The 3 leave. They get spooked.
Okay.
Which 3 leave though?
I was. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have to set this up now.
It's like I hadn't got that far yet, damn it.
I'm gonna say the group over here just decides to book it.
Cool. Okay.
These
Next,
2 are still
Tim?
here. All right, Talibah, what are you doing now? Like, do you have anything else you wish to do, or?
Oh, I just used my one action, so.
You have
Okay.
bonuses?
Oh, I have one, but it lights me on fire.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Wait, what if you pick up your sword and then ignite that so you can see?
Oh yeah, I'll do
No,
that as a
I've got
bonus
something
action.
planned.
Then.
I've got something planned.
Well, she can't see. She has no dark vision, so now she can see.
I got something planned where she can see.
Well, now she can anyway. Go ahead, Tim. It's your turn, right? No boar rolled.
Just turn.
Right.
Okay.
So, how far could you say I could throw a Molotov cocktail?
Hopefully be
I would-
straight.
At least I said 30. Yeah, 30. That's a generous. That's a little.
That's 100
No.
feet away.
Because I'm gonna throw it exactly 30 feet to this point right here.
Tim, that's not. That's
No, I'm
exactly
doing
30.
50
Each square is 10 feet.
Because the camp's a little bigger. The aspect.
Each square is 10 feet, not 5 feet. It's just misrepresented. So you'd
Oh,
actually have
so
to.
it's.
You're not close enough. Yeah,
well,
no,
wouldn't
you'd
it
be throwing it
close
that far.
enough? So it would be 15 feet, so I could throw it up to 15 feet. Correct?
You can throw there.
Okay, so would that be enough for everybody to see the boars?
Yeah, that'll be enough to illuminate the doors that you want to do that.
Okay, I throw.
Plus it's fire, so it might scare more away.
Would I also be able to, at that point, once it hits and ignites. Could I make because I can use thaumaturgy, could I also make it brighten at that point to brighten up the area more?
Your bonus action? I think I'm not sure.
It's an at-will action. I don't know if it's a bonus.
I'll send it to chat. Okay, here we go.
Hey Tim, I have an idea.
Action, you can.
Hey Tim, I have an idea. So
I can?
with this Molotov
No,
throw,
it's action. You would be able to use thumb
with
turkey.
this Molotov throw, if
Oh, I
you threw
wouldn't
it
be
right
able to.
here, Tim,
Huh?
if you threw it right here, I can shoot an arrow through it and it'll not catch the arrow on fire.
Ooh, okay, I do that. I do it right there. Do we have a fire symbol or something?
I need a symbol. I know there was a symbol for fire. I know there was one. I just don't. Whatever. I'll just figure it out.
There, wall of fire.
Yeah.
Like a spot of
No, that-
fire, more
that's
like it.
funny.
Oh, that might be one too far.
Yeah, that's one too far.
No,
It has to
you
be up
clicking
here.
it straight from you.
Oh, whoops.
One in front. Yeah, there you go. All right. So the two boars are still here, right?
Yeah.
I only have one attack, I believe. With one action, one attack. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sheath my maul, grab my bow, knock an arrow, and shoot it through the fire at one of these boars. I'm gonna shoot it at the closer.
I'll roll the attack.
I just realized Thunder of Burning Hands is basically the thunder gun from flipping Call of Duty Black Ops.
21.
So you managed to when you hit like from the angle that actually managed to hit it like right at its chest.
Oh, right at the front. Nice.
And roll additional 1d6 for the fire damage.
Alrighty. 8 plus
What's the difference between a fancy man
5.
on a bicycle and a casual man on a
15.
tricycle?
15
A
damage.
tire.
10, 5 fire. Shit.
Are you getting these from your book?
See a puff of fire on it. So Talibah, now you can actually see the board. You could see it ignited.
Along with anybody else who doesn't have dark vision. I don't think halflings have that.
Nope.
No.
That used to watch
I
his,
think one subrace of them do. Not, I don't.
Not at all.
Right?
Yeah, I'm a Lightfoot, but stouts don't
You're a
even get it.
Lightfoot halfling?
Yeah, stouts don't get it. Oh. I'm sitting here talking and I'm freaking muted. No. No, halfling are neither Lightfoot or stout can get dark vision. It's just not existent for halflings.
Unless it's through a magical,
Unless it's through magical means. Like, I have the dark vision spell prepared, so I can totally like cast it and use it on myself, but yeah, other than that, like, by no genetic natural means do they have dark vision.
Okay.
It is now the giant boar's
Oh wait, nope, no.
Oh, did you not know about the
That's
book?
my bonus action. No, I have a bonus
Your
action.
turn yet, actually.
He has a whole book. I saw it on his stream once. He has a whole
Okay, well,
book.
can I still have the damage go?
He got it, I think, for his birthday or something. But yeah, he got a book. He got the book.
Well, then my bonus action, I'm gonna grow, and I'm gonna grow. I'm just gonna literally Hulk out, and I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna grow another 3 feet tall.
God, I'm
I
getting
am
so tired.
massive. I am I'm almost 12 feet tall right now.
Okay.
Your
And,
Valentine's gift can be
my
that
ball
book
back
and I'll
up.
be happy.
You
Alright,
That
we'll
doesn't-
see. We'll see.
I'm ready for them to come at me. If they do. That's it. That's my bonus action. I grow, and I am massive now. I am large. So,
They'll move here. He's got a decent amount of movement. It can't do anything, though. It's a little bit bored. It has to be melee range. And you did your turn already. I can fix that up.
yep, so go ahead. Who's?
Tat.
Sven.
Evan.
Tat?
Yeah.
That's right, Sven got a 9.
Yeah, Sven got pretty low. I'm sure dinosaurs actually got this initiative.
I rolled. It's a 13.
I didn't want your dinosaur this initiative.
It has 13. It's a 14 minus 1.
I'm just vibing.
Anyway. Tavin can't reach a minute either. Can't it? No.
That's 60
Reach
feet.
either.
Well, listen,
actually,
if
two
you
steps-
already
yeah, two
know
steps closer,
what
he-
your
he has
Valentine's
range
Day
attack.
present
No.
He
could
doesn't have
be,
any?
does
No.
that mean I
He's
get to
ready
figure
to
out?
actually attack
Does
you.
that mean I get to know what mine is?
Okay.
Right, it is now Zaos' turn.
Is that how we're doing this?
So for you, Zaos, this is 50 feet away. The boar is 50 feet away. Before moving.
Yeah.
And your movement would take you to here, here, next tavern. That at best.
Who goes next?
Oh, the giant boar that got hit by the arrow.
Yep.
Damn
and
it.
he's pissed. He's pissed.
Well, I was gonna do something cool, but the dice decided to be mean. What's the range on this? I don't even have to move. I am going to use Chromatic Orb at level 2.
So you just like reach into your bag, grab a gem, and you're like, shing, and it just like beams
Pretty
light or
much.
some shit at it. What
I'll
is
be right
what is-
back.
What does chromatic orb do? I know it takes the gem that you use and shoot shit like Iron Man.
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack. Where is it here?
Oh, here you go. I'll put it in the rep chat. There.
You get a +5 to hit.
Oh, what
Really?
damage
Wow.
type? What kind of,
Yeah.
what's the
It's
orb
your
look like?
intelligence plus your proficiency.
Tyler, what's your orb look like?
It's 16, so +3, +2, 5. You have +5 to hit.
No, that's not how. I don't think you add those modifiers to spell attacks.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you do.
Not if it says like a spell tells you. I don't know.
Oh, that's.
I'll do acid. Why don't I? Oh, it's
I'm looking at the chat if you want to look at it.
I see the save, but I don't see the bonus.
It's an attack spell. That's why.
It's an
I
attack
think
spell.
I get a +3 if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
you add your proficiency as well. It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence model.
Well, it's, the spell books and spells are a little different. Because the spell save with 13. So it's attack
So
spells.
that'd be a +3, right?
Yeah. I don't think you add your proficiency modifier. I'll have to look up attack spells more. You're probably gonna hit it anyway.
Yes, you do. You do. I pulled up my character sheet for my sorcerer for Chris's campaign. It's 3 because my charisma bonus +2, +5.
Oh, okay. That works. Anyways,
That's a chromatic orb.
yeah, and that's 48 if I hit.
Yeah.
Woo!
Does a 18 hit?
The AC hits it. Do you watch as like it's like an acid orb like exit your hand and it collides to the boar. You watch as the boar kind of hollers like it squeaks and like I don't know how to make boar noise. Close enough. Nothing to that effect. But anyway, you watch as the boar makes that noise. You watch as the acid kind of burns through its fur. You see as the acid burns on the fur. Roll for damage.
4d8.
Actually, the program will automatically. That is not the right amount of damage.
That is 14.
That's a lot of
What
damage.
on earth did you just do?
I don't like to toot my own
No.
horn,
Wow.
and that's why my trumpet business is suffering.
Did the wrong level?
Let's get an F in chat for J-Bomb's failing trumpet business.
Tyler,
Where's my D8?
throw your-
Let's get an F in the chat.
That is.
Come on, let's get them Fs rolling. Where are the Fs?
That's 5.
Don't worry about it.
F height, please.
Don't worry about that.
Everyone, if
Oh,
you're
you can't see
watching,
it, like-
if you can hear my voice, drop an F in chat for
I can see your
the
price.
failed trumpets.
6.
5, 6.
So 15 so far.
Jeez.
19
No one
acid
wants to
damage.
play along. Lame. Lame. Imagine not playing along with the F's in chat. Uh-oh, stinky.
Tolerant, hey,
Stinky.
that shit hurt.
Stinky, stinky. I'm just playing. Don't take me
I don't
seriously,
know why
please.
your spells just
Actually,
not
yeah,
like that.
take me seriously,
Anyway.
but like,
Yeah, that was
not right
fine.
now. I'm only playing.
Anyway, now it is the giant boar. Damn, these guys are way out of range.
Yeah.
If they died soon, I'll getting attacked. I'll be sad.
He has 40 feet of movement, huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
What do we lose?
Power. Okay. Joe, I have a question. So at the start of my next turn, will at the start of my next turn, will it take fire damage again? Because it hasn't padded out.
No, I wouldn't. The arrow would have the boar kind of stuff the flame out after you got it.
All right. And it can't do anything.
Not yet.
Just remember, if we can leave, they can leave as well.
I mean, yeah, some already
You already
did.
tried to get him to leave.
I know, but I'm getting as if they get too injured, they might try to book it. So.
Anyway.
Yeah, sorry you didn't get any
Now
F's.
Sven's turn.
Ooh, I
You
next.
want me to roll for him?
I mean, we can either ignore Sven or have him in this combat. Whatever.
I would ignore Sven.
Okay.
Okay, he's sound asleep.
Yeah, I don't like people's characters are on here being used. So.
Stella!
Stella, what you got?
I am going to. Okay, so we can see, right?
There's fire.
There's
The
fire.
boars are near the fire.
Well, I'm assuming you
Fire.
did beforehand, so you still can't quite see them.
Fire.
Well, no, the fire
Oh, she
illuminates it.
Fire, yeah. I have to set the lights.
Fire.
Both of them have been hit. You can see an arrow protruding from the one on your right.
The one on
and
my right.
Another
There you
waving
go.
acid burns on the left.
You can see him. I put a light source.
Okay. I'm going to, as a bonus action, just because I can, I am going to, turn into my starry form, taking place as the archer for extra radiant damage, just because I can.
Because.
Just because.
Back
Just
to balance.
because. Just because. So, I'll roll for that real quick.
She's our de facto paladin, people. She can do the radiant damage to the undead.
Good job, Ben. You're right.
No.
Oh, dang.
If you were a caster,
I can do so as well.
That is a 11 to hit.
11 doesn't hit it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna get my light crossbow, and I'm gonna fire at the same one.
Well, which one?
I guess the one that was already hit. Well, the one on my
They've
right.
both been hit at this point.
Yeah, one's been hit by acid. That's the one directly beneath you, and the one on the left side of the screen is arrow with fire.
All right, then I'll just hit the one that's like in front of me. That is a 16 to hit.
16 does hit. You managed to. You hit right at like the previous one got hit right in the chest. You managed to hit him like right in the shoulder blade, like barely.
Oof, that was pathetic. 5 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah, 5 damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. This is true.
A single rice can tip
and then
the
that's
scales.
me. Then that's me.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Talibah, it's your turn again.
Moment, got crap in my face.
I can never make reservations at the library. They're always
Spicy baked Cheetos. 3 words I wish I thought I'd never get to say again.
I don't get it.
When I left high school, they stopped making them, so I was really happy when they came back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see the problem.
All right.
All right,
Whose
so
turn is it now?
Matt.
so how far away are these guys from us?
They would be they're 40 feet away from you.
All right, so Getting a bit closer, and targeting this one here. I'm going to. Tally looks down at her side, and says,
Are we having a dad joke off?
Learn how to use this thing eventually.
Is that what's going
She
down right
pulls
now?
out the tentacle rod.
Tip.
Then Jin grabs with both hands and fires out the 3 tentacles all on the same target.
Okay, roll 3 separate attacks.
Alright, it's basically 3 rolls plus 9.
That boar's dead.
Probably.
All right, J-Bomb, it's up on you.
That's
You gotta
8
drop
plus
one
9,
now.
so 17.
That hits.
Alright.
You hit them all.
And
How do
I'll
we
roll
judge
the dice
this? Is it
collectively once I know how
the
many
joke
hit.
that gets the biggest eye roll wins?
Okay,
How
that's
are we
18.
how are we
9 plus
judging
9.
this?
That's an 11.
The last whip doesn't.
I do miss one.
I do use the tentacle. God, tentacle.
Oh my.
I hate. Why is that an adjective? Whatever. As you use the tentacle rod, you notice a quick lash. It hits it right across the snout. Has snarl. It's not. It Kyle's a little bit in pain, and the other one hits it right
My
back
wife
in the back of
enjoys
the
it
neck.
when I blow hot.
It's real sharp
Blow
slap.
air when she's hot, but I'm obviously
Oh,
not a
baby.
fan.
All right. Roll for. How much
Well, I
damage?
need to roll damage, so.
Well, I mean, I just described it.
I get you. Making like these flipping like these slithering sounds, just like this is what it does.
Slap. Slap.
Magic items, the implications of it.
God, I know I'm tired because I'm
Just
like
looking at this thing like
laughing
this is
at
what this
like
thing
the
does?
dumbest shit.
Anyway, that's okay. So that's 4 damage, 4 bludgeoning damage.
Just 4?
Well, yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh.
It's a
I'm
1d6
so
for
tired.
a tentacle hitting, and if it hits all 3, they might have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Wait, that's for all 3? I thought that was for just 1.
No, I mean, yeah, you
No,
have
if
to
all three of them have to hit.
My wife is really
Basically, what happens if all 3 hits is
my
that
wife is
the
really mad
creature's
at
speed is
me
halved, it has
at the
disadvantage on
fact that I
dexterity
have no
saving
sense of
throws, and it
direction.
can't use reactions
So
for
I
1
packed
minute.
up my stuff
Moreover,
and
on each of
right.
its turns, it can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Jesus
At the end of each
Christ.
of its turns,
I'm
it can
laughing
repeat
so
the
hard I'm
saving throw,
crying.
ending the effect on itself on a success.
That's literally the slow spell.
Ugh.
That's literally the slow spell.
Well, it doesn't affect
Because you're
God, it
entangling
looks
all the
so weird without
tentacles.
my
It doesn't
glasses.
affect their attacks like the slow
Can
spell.
you see it out my glasses?
Well, it limits the amount of actions they have.
Okay,
Yeah, there's a
All
reason
right.
why I linked
What's
that
J-Bomb
Bloodborne
got?
item.
It's Celedor's turn.
Celedor.
Let's see.
I hate you, Joe. As soon as I looked it up, you put it in chat.
He's probably just Googling. He's using Google. There's no way that he's coming up with these on his own.
Wait, let me see if he's within.
How dare me? How dare you? You cheat.
That item is actually really handy in Bloodborne.
Let's see.
See, it's fair game. He's using Google, and Jay's using the book.
Go forward.
It's right there. You would be able to hit it.
Knock
it's
knock.
a large
Who's there?
creature.
Broken pencil.
It takes
Broken
4
pencil.
tiles.
Who? Never mind. It's pointless.
Technically, I do too right now.
Oh yeah, you expanded. So yeah, you do.
I'm literally.
You also take 4 tiles, President.
Shit. All right, then I'm right there.
Select just my fucking character. There we go.
There. I don't know if you can make me grow.
I could, but I'd have to mess with it more.
Bro, expand, explode.
You said I didn't have a hit?
You know, I never did like using the stairs. They're always up to something.
I'll roll. Go ahead and roll.
Oh no, I got one bonus action first that I'm gonna
God,
do.
I am living.
I'm gonna
Keep
do
them coming.
Ignite, and I'm gonna imbue my weapon with
God, this is fantastic. I am
fire
living.
damage. Because I have the crimson right of
Like, I think the way I believe that works, you kind of cut yourself in the blade a little bit, and you like, as the blood leaks off, you watch the blood kind of ignites on the blade.
Yep. So I take a 1d4, but I also get 1d4 extra damage of my chosen type.
Between
Prick your
last
thumb
night
and slide your thumb
between
across the
last night
blade.
and today, I've streamed
Yeah,
10.5 hours.
Here we go. That's a 4.
And then
for
tomorrow
extra
I'm
damage
doing
for
like
me,
another
plus
like 3 or 4. Why do ducks have feathers? To cover their
Fire
butt quacks.
damage,
And how much damage do I take?
Butt quack.
1.
What do you get from a head with no body and no
Fantastic.
nose? Nobody knows.
Right.
So
I
how
take
much
1
damage did you
as
do to
I-
the boar?
Oh,
No, I haven't even hit yet.
that took me
Oh,
too
okay, that was
long.
just
That
straight
took me
mouth
way
based.
too long.
That piece of crap setting it up.
I essentially take my
That
hand and
took
slide
me
it across the blade.
Way too long
and you see
to get the old
sword
brain
kinda
kicking in about it.
brighten as flames kind of trickle around it. And then now I'm going to roll to hit.
Hmm.
How does a 17 do?
The slap, knee
That's
slap.
it.
Whenever I think
Alrighty,
about
now I'm gonna
knee
roll
slapping, I
damage,
think of
which is
that part in
gonna
the SpongeBob SquarePants movie
be
when
1d10
they're like,
plus 3,
you,
or plus
you want mustard or ketchup?
5.
When they're trying to get gas in the paddy wagon.
There we go.
You want mustard or ketchup?
That is 12 damage.
Okay. Oh, you watch this, your blade kind of strikes him right across, like,
What do you
kind
have
of,
to eat? Straight
right, you go right
shoe?
across the chest with the
Sneakers.
blade. The blade like, seeps the fire. Like,
Ha! I got that one!
Terrorizing the wound that it happens.
What did the drummer name his daughters?
Yeah,
Anna
your blade
1,
cuts
Anna 2, Anna
how-
1, 2, 3, 4.
What is a board?
It's squeal. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You hear a boar squeal in pain.
Okay.
I can't squeal. I want to, but I can't.
Imagine the stereotypical screeching autist sound effect. I can say that because I am one of those.
Yep, I was just about to say that.
Ben, are you watching my chat right now?
Oh my god. Stop!
It's him and Jay. They're having a dad joke off.
Oh my god. Pain.
Why was the math book always sad? Because it was full of problems. My life. Does that mean I'm a math book?
Having a what? A dad fight?
They're having a dad off.
Like a dad joke off. Like who can come up with the best dad joke?
That
Like,
sounded so bad.
Like Sven's blighting.
Oh, do you have anything else you wish to do?
Yeah.
Dad fight, dad fight. Ooh, get him, ooh, get him.
Essentially, as a reaction.
Hey, get out of my
That's
chat.
not your turn.
Get out of my
reaction.
Get out of my chat and take your turn, Tim.
Nope. It can be at any point in time.
That's weird.
That's not how reactions work.
That's not how reactions work.
Why did the scarecrow win
Reactions
an
are when
award?
they're not your turn.
Why?
When a creature you can
Because
see
he
within
was
30 feet
outstanding
is
in
hit
this
by an
field.
attack or spell, you can use your reaction to temporarily weaken the resistance against it. So technically, I could.
Yes.
It was hit. It was
Can't
hit with
be-
an attack or a spell.
It's not
so-
your turn. That's the point. It's when you're not making.
If your house
attack.
doesn't have
Your reactions
numbers
can't be
on
used
it,
on
that's
your
something
actions.
you might want
They
to
have be used
address.
on, like someone else.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's
Tim,
what
I go next. So if you want to do that after I hit, you can.
Oh, yay.
Oh, and
Yeah,
for the record,
like
this
I
is
go
just
next.
this is just the thing I thought I'd say. I won't get mad if you say someone's getting autistic about something, because, well, I kind of understand that, because, like, you being autistic about something just means you're really, really flipping into it. Just don't say that someone needs to de-spurg themselves, or I'm going to get really mad.
It's not your turn.
Mean.
I'm fixing the order bit. I wouldn't get what you get ahead last
Oh,
time.
right. The boar goes first.
Yeah.
Just making this clear, because I had this instant where, like, okay, that I do take issue with.
Or charge Celedor.
Huh?
Damn.
This one's gonna charge Celedor.
Oh, shit.
I need to use
Is
this
it-
charger.
is it-
Here, piggy,
Does it
piggy,
get-
piggy, piggy.
Okay, so it's engaged. He's engaged with
It
the
went
other
up,
boar.
it did sideways away from the fire, so yes, he has advantage on attacks.
Plus, it's the one I got slap happy with.
Yeah.
Slap happy.
So you're about to get
I
run
just
over by
burned
advantage.
2,000 calories. It was easy. I
But
just
it'll also take 1d.
fell
What did
asleep
we agree on? 1d4
with a batch of
damage?
cookies in the oven.
That's what they're
If it-
grabbing.
Oh.
They're grabbing your armor
The spike
directly.
armor.
That took me a minute.
How
I
bad
was
it gets
like,
on this.
calories? How is calories cookies?
No,
But
that's
like,
good, right? Or,
there's
no, you have,
calories in the
'cause your armor is
cookies. That
15
makes
now.
sense.
Oh, yeah, so it hits, but
So that's the secret.
Even Steve.
That's the secret. Good to know.
So
Well,
half
you have
damage?
advantage. He's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
you have advantage, yeah.
Oh. So it just kind of
It could be worse.
No, this
Oh,
one down.
well.
This one doesn't
Got
touch
worse.
your armor. He managed. He goes for your privates. He's charging right your privates right now.
Oh, you put a little
My
boogie in
whole
it.
family.
Can I lift my leg up?
Oh, you didn't.
Damn.
That is 12 damage.
I
He's
got
pretty
one.
hard. Actually,
That's the second one that I learned. I knew. Oh, something happened to
Oh,
Tim.
horn up the butt.
Something happened to Tim.
2d6
Oh,
as he charged you. I just
touch
realized.
the-
Oh,
But-
so you're about to get another up to 12 damage. Oh, 6.
God fucking damn!
Are you still level 2 or did you level up?
I'm level 3, don't worry.
Okay. Just wait.
So, that's
21 damage.
21 fucking damage?
Yes.
Dude, that
I
would
wanted
down
to
me.
charge You guys did something.
That would
Was
down
four-
me in
was
one
4 why you
shot.
did more damage off?
They have a thing called charge where they manage to actually charge and attack someone they get hurt.
That's right.
Dude, he
There's
got
a
hit for
reason why I
21
want to
hit
scare these
points.
things off.
That would just down
I
me in
did,
one
but
shot.
yeah, you
I have
wouldn't.
Tim, you still have to
exactly
wait till
21
after
hit
I
points.
deal damage.
The boar, I don't think, can do anything else. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I can actually use this as a reaction. I can,
Get all the
which you
reactions.
take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet. So I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, you're a tiefling, that's right.
And
Mm.
it's a Dex 11 to save.
True spit roasting. He's just gonna cook him right on the spot.
Can me and Jake
What you get?
Bone be Waldorf and Stellar on his stream just make
Yeah,
commentary and tell
that's
jokes?
pretty
Yes,
fire.
please.
Point my finger at it.
Someone
and
has to
cast
keep my
Hellish
chat
Rebuke at it.
not
You're
dead.
just going to point at him and say, "Mother."
That is a 10-10
Yeah, I go,
idea.
motherfucker, Hellish Rebuke! And you
Fail.
fail. You take
2d10.
2d10.
He punched me in the dick. Why did he punch me
You
in the
punched me in
dick?
the dick, Hellish Rebuke!
I'm gonna do
And then I
something
just-
for J-Bomb.
Book.
I'm gonna do something for J-Bomb real quick.
Damage.
My dad thinks he's an optimist. He always says, cheer up, son, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole of water. I know he means
But you're
well.
damage.
Oh, I'll roll it. Okay.
Your ability, so.
Okay, let's see. That'll be a fat 20.
Oh, yeah, damn, you got max. Let's see, I think the boar has an ability.
Oh no! What do you mean it has an ability? It always slapped my
Seems like
face.
it seems like the boar. It looks like the boar is about to collapse, but it managed to stand up. It's still standing.
What
Wow, it has withstand, bro.
the? I just yell at Stella. Stella, can you help? Can I
Help
get
me.
some help?
Please.
Help!
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's just not my turn yet.
Alright. Is it now my turn? Joe?
Now you're-
Yeah,
Okay.
don't you
I'm gonna go up to this fucker right here. Get all up in his face, and I'm like 12 feet tall, so I'm just gonna grab my ball and I'm gonna slam him on the top of the head down. I'm gonna make it so his, like, you know how you get punched in the chin, close his jaw real quick? I'm gonna make him do that with the ground.
Make sure you fucking hit first, because I don't want you to be like, yeah, I'm all badass. And
Joe,
fucking
if I-
absolutely whiff.
Joe, if I go on the other side, will I be flanking?
You'll make it to the other side with that much movement. So.
I was right here.
Congratulations on that VIP
you-
status,
No, you move on
J-Bomb.
closer.
I can get to the other
Actually,
side.
it would just be, I wouldn't be flanking because you have to go
What
behind it.
do
You'd still be able
No,
to-
you're
Olympic
fine.
runners eat
No,
before
he
the
was one
race?
closer.
Nothing.
He
They
was in
fast.
he
Gotta
was
go
in the-
fast.
right here.
You didn't
I
move
made
yet.
you a VIP on my channel. I
No,
don't
I
know what
grew.
it
I
means,
moved
but
my
you have a
finger.
cool
You grew.
diamond next to your name now.
Yeah, I'm right here. I get it.
Oh, okay.
So this isn't flanking right
I don't
now?
know what VIPs do, but like, you go.
Okay. No, it's not like the fight. If you're like one behind it, it would have been. You want to? It's like you're putting a disadvantage in its attack.
What
code.
about there?
That would have been flanking, yes.
Can I move there?
You're so
No,
welcome.
because you're right here. Your piece is still forward.
Oh, well then I'll just go here. Because I know for a fact there's a giant.
Really?
Okay, so I'll go up to in front of it, and I don't get. All right, so Giant's Might gives me advantage on straight check saving throws, more damage dealt. Yeah. Okay.
Always potential.
All right. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Not bad. That's a 17. All right, 17. Cool.
Did you hear the rumors about butter?
That is shit. That is not.
Well, I
my
ain't about to spread it. You never see hippos hiding in trees. They must be really good. Did you tell me that one recently? I feel like you told me that one, like, the other
That
day
is,
or the day before or
20
something.
damage.
Like, on stream or something.
20 damage.
20 damage.
And I feel
No,
like
22
I
damage.
I feel like I remember
really,
that
what
one
the hell
because
is
I
a
feel
coup?
like it didn't
We'll
like
have
it took me
course
way
that
too long
one
to
for
understand
who
the
is
joke.
Proper for this.
So I just, I hit that boar for 22 damage.
Just pieced out, just like off and Lord knows where.
That's a lot. Damn.
What'd you say, Joe?
24 damage.
22.
22. Pretty sure that bypasses the ability. 1 second.
I love telling chat jokes.
That bypasses the ability.
Sometimes he laughs. No,
You're
your
able to- as you,
dad doesn't
slam the ball
laugh.
down its head. It's literally you hear its neck crack, and it slumps bent on the floor.
I'm gonna spit on it. Bitch.
And I'm sitting here tussling, trying not to get my nuts in again.
And Celedor
Yeah,
just
but
like,
you
"We
can't,
wanna-
you
I wanna
can't use
eat
your
that
reaction
motherfucker
anymore because
later."
you already used your reaction to hellish rebuke that before. So you don't have. I mean, the next person to hit this thing, it's dead. So.
Just
I
like,
hope to
I'm
God
eating that motherfucker later. Don't spit on it.
Oh, I'm gonna cook this for breakfast. That's.
Well, it's rare for Matt to swear. And no, I did not mean that to rhyme.
All right, it is Tavin's turn.
Davin skewer.
Oh shit, takes advantage on the attack list.
Do
He
it.
gets
Kill
3
it.
attacks too. Please tell me he dies.
Get him.
That boar dies.
No, but April
Tavin,
May.
we need him.
Yeah, we need Davin.
Owie! I just smacked my knee
That's
Alright.
again.
one hit.
God, I hate being
You
so
have
clumsy.
advantage.
No, I know. I mean, he hit all these anyway.
Yeah. He's dead. Right.
He literally is not very healthy. I don't know if this is pulling even more on for damage, honestly, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Why did the
You
old
watch
man
his
fall
Tavin's
into the
just,
deep
he
dark
literally
pit? You
just
couldn't
does a
see
rapid
that
stab right
well.
to the back of the board. You watch as he stabs like right hind leg, left hind leg, and then he stabs jumps up and stabs the back the back lower half of his back.
Nice.
Did
Just
you
collapse and
hear
die.
about the
Yeah, the board. It's
burger? The burger?
Well,
Nice.
What's the
pulled forth on the
burger?
menu, boys.
What's a burger? I don't get this one.
It's dude,
I'm
I'm
zero.
still massive. I'm
Burger. Oh, that's
I'm
what I thought it said.
pick the board up one board, and I'm gonna move it closer towards the campsite and start working on taking it down. But before I start tearing it apart, salvaging meat, I'm gonna grab the other board and do the same. So I'm gonna move both boards towards this tent.
Just carrying them over your shoulders.
I also read it wrong.
Yeah, I'm grabbing both boards and I'm moving them to me.
I read my hellish rebuke wrong. Feel bad now.
Hallie, kind of huffing, goes.
What do you mean you read it wrong? Damage too high?
It's no, the damage was too low.
Oh, really?
It was supposed to be 3d10.
Wait,
Oh, see,
what?
look at- No, it's 2d10 fire damage.
You're having an off day.
Yeah,
Why does it have two?
at higher levels, you're casting
I
it.
think it's because it scales with level.
No, it doesn't scale with level. You cast it at higher spell levels.
No, as a
Then
tiefling, you
Menace
can only
said
cast
to
it
me
at
what the
level
murder
1. If
weapon
you're a
was. It
warlock,
was a
you can cast it at higher
briefcase.
level.
Oh.
Which is why I'm.
Yeah,
it's 2d10. You're good.
All right. So for the rest
Yeah.
of my watch, I'm gonna start. Can I start dissecting these before.
Yeah, you can
Just
just
kind of flop on the ground.
tell my
Is this survival or nature?
Oh,
Please survival.
As I handed my dad his 70th birthday card, he looked at me with tears in his eyes and said, "You know, one would have been enough."
So for the first boar, I got. Wow.
I'm so good at sleeping, I could do it with
No
my
modifier,
eyes
19. Second boar,
That would be
13.
You
Is
don't
it
have enough
modified?
people to feed
Yeah,
about. You can feed about literally 6 people for 2 days with this much food.
Cool. We have breakfast tomorrow. That's how the rest of my watch goes.
I just kind of plop on the ground and still holding my sword. I just lay back, kind of starfished out, like, ow, Stella.
Before Stella gets the chance to go over there and heal you, I'm gonna throw something at you. All of a sudden, you hear a smack. A bag hits Celedor in the back of the head. It's the jerky he wanted.
I don't think Stella's gonna fix your balls, friend.
Please don't
I mean,
ask her to fix
technically,
your
if she doesn't
balls.
now, she'll get a long rest
All
and
right,
get him back.
I will be right back. I'll join the call back in a bit. A friend wants to talk to me really quick. Oh, this is really bad, but I'll be back.
So what does
Alright.
Stella do?
What is Stella doing? Well, I mean, we're
Hobble.
gonna take like a rest, so you can get your hit points back.
Oh, you were taking a long rest?
I mean, he got gored.
I mean, your balls will recover.
My balls are crushed.
I mean, I can heal you, but like we're about to long rest, so it wouldn't even like be worth it for me to like,
If
you
we're
know
about
what I
to
mean?
long rest, you'll get your spell slot back anyway, so you can just do it now and basically.
Just in case.
He's running.
Because we have an evil DM.
I'm not evil at all.
Alright. Stella's gonna walk up to Celedor and she's gonna like smack him on the forehead. And she's gonna cast Cure Wounds. What is that? 1d 1d8?
I think it's
1d6?
1d10 or 1d6.
No, it's 1d8 plus
Plus
your
wisdom.
mod.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
wrong on both accounts.
Alright, so she's alright, so hold on. Ah, my earbuds fell out. Hold on a second.
Celedor wants kids in the future. That's why.
Yes.
As Stella is
Okay,
backing
so
up Celedor.
okay, so she walks up to Celedor and then like smacks him on the forehead, casting Cure Wounds. And she's like actively avoiding not looking at the bloody mess that is his groin area. Please don't ask me to go lower. I will not touch or look any lower. And you get healed for 9 hit points.
And I just look and I go,
Thank
why
you.
would I ask you that to begin with?
Listen, I don't know, okay? I just don't want any part of that. And then she's gonna go rummage in her bag and pull out a potion of healing, and she's gonna walk back over to him. Take this just in case I cannot get to you and this happens again. Capiche? And then she
just kind of like
and then she
side to side, like,
but before you take it, she drops it on your lap.
I scream bloody murder.
Tally is just giving like a kind of look, but then she just kind of shakes her head and says, "That definitely could have been a lot worse."
So you got healed for
I hear her say
9 hit.
You didn't have your fucking tits crushed.
Yes, but you're lucky that it was just your junk that got hit, and rather than your entire body.
So you got healed for 9 hit points, and you also have
I'm just crawling.
and you
over to
also
bed
have
at
a
this
potion
point.
of healing.
Just in the fetal position.
In the fetal position, I'm just crawling all the way over to the other end, and I just lay down and go the fuck. I just pass out and go to sleep.
And then she's going to turn to the rest of the group. Does anybody else need my help? No?
No, but
Okay.
she kind of gives a smirk.
I am going back to bed. Good night. And then she's going to go crawl in the tent and pull a blanket over her head and go back to sleep.
Callie kind of looks by herself now by the fire, just kind of looks around, gives a smirk, and says, "You always wanted to do that?" She says, with the burning hands and thing.
That's like a Professor McGonagall thing when she casted the spell in the
Yeah.
7th
Out of my
movie.
head, woman.
I have always wanted to do that spell.
Talibah, you know I can still hear you, right? I haven't gone to sleep yet.
She just kind of rolls her eyes and looks back down at the rod and is like, "Little lewd, but it will do." And then she goes back into her tent and goes back to sleep.
Please let there be no more. I took way too much fucking damage.
Good. You're fucking.
We need to get you a cod piece.
I'm so.
Oh no, it's a good time to end. We don't need any more.
Her
Yeah,
voice
we
is just
can do this quick. He says almost 7 minutes to 12.
her voice is audibly like higher than normal than for the last 2 days.
You hear me the next morning. Hey guys, what's up?
Castrato.
Production has been interrupted.
Thank you, Stella, for all the help that you did yesterday. I feel so much better.
I did my best, okay? I'm still learning.
It wasn't sarcastic.
Would you have preferred I not heal you at all, sir?
No,
Duly-
I appreciate it.
Duly noted for the next time.
No!
That's what I thought.
Alright, it's late.
Yeah.
I need
No,
to
you're rolling good. We're done.
I'm going to bed in-game and in real life.
Yeah, same.
You guys have a good one. That was a really good session.
That
I
was
really
fun.
enjoyed it.
Welcome
I'm very
back,
proud of
Tim!
how I contributed.
Welcome back, Tim. We missed you. We missed having our resident grumpy old
Plus,
man
you
around.
got to use your Molotovs right away.
Yep, I was happy about that.
Good things happened today. Everyone got a good part in it.
Except me at the end when I had my nuts crushed.
Savvy.
Nearly severed, mind you.
They were just a bloody. They were like uncooked meatballs by the end of that.
Sort of like cherries fresh from the flippin' syrup.
Oh, the maraschino cherries. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna wrap up stream and I'm gonna head off to bed.
Later, Bree.
Alright, night,
Later, guys.
guys.
Good night.
Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out and joining D&D night. These boys just drive me nuts, I'm telling you. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. We've got Jude and Kita on. Let's raid Kita. Kita has been doing fundraising for the entire month of February. She is doing oops, that's not the right one. She's been doing fundraising for a what is it called? She's doing a charity stream.
I'm very excited.
For the whole month of February. It's going to a charity that will benefit young black girls. So since it's Black History Month, she's doing that, and I think we're gonna raid and show her some love. She's raising money for the Black Girls Code. So let's go ahead and raid Kita. She lagging a little bit, but that might just be me.
The snack check. Oh my god, Jets is so good. I love Jets. I love Detroit style pizza in general.
Alright, you guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging
I have
out.
a
We're
food
gonna get that raid set up, and
what kind of
I
pizza do
will
you like?
talk
I
to you
mean,
guys
like
later. See you guys
Chicago-style
tomorrow,
pizza,
2 p.m.
New York style pizza,
Mountain Standard
Detroit
Time
style
for
pizza.
Parents Play Minecraft.
Okay, what is Detroit style?
So
like,
I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night and make good choices. Bye.
But like better.
Okay. I would probably choose between Detroit or Chicago.
I'm a
I
Detroit
like-
style BB.
Okay, I really like a good like Chicago in terms of like deep dish.
That's just
Yeah.
lasagna on a plate.
Okay, no, I love a good deep dish pizza, but also I'm like
Yo, stuffed crust is lit.
right?
I mean, I'm a New Yorker through and
Not a huge
through.
fan of flat crust pizza.
Yeah, I'm not a
It's
huge
Jen
fan of
that I
thin. I
got
mean,
down.
I'll eat thin crust. I
Where I got
don't
down?
discriminate, but
The Gen 75.
I miss like my home pizza so
My
much.
last one by.
I know you. Listen.
I mean, it's my last
I think it.
That's fine, you commit.
I
Also,
feel
I'm a
like.
basic bitch. As long as it doesn't have mushrooms on it, I'm good.
Oh, mushrooms are so good.
I was about to say sometimes in the, like pepperoni mushroom pizza is lit, but I hear you.
Mushrooms is a texture thing for me.
Oh, I mean, that's
Listen,
fair.
Mo,
feel like
I
it's
love
like-
you.